Good morning, everyone. Just let me post on Discord, and we are going to be good to go, I believe. Alright. Let's make sure I've got the restream dashboard ready here. Need to pause that. Need to pause that. I'm going to make sure I've got YouTube open as well. Open up restream chat. And we are 100% good to go. Perfect. Okay. We're going to be doing Battletech today. I may swap to a second game later on, but primarily this is going to be a Battletech stream today. Couple of things. First thing is I want to check the store. There's some advanced optics available. There's no real sort of ammo which I want to buy here. Ooh, what have we got here? It's created as a companion to the Chaparral. The Padilla is usually paired with light fast battle mechs. This has an arrow for an AMS, 2 medium pulse lasers and a tag. What's its armor like? It's not as good as the Chaparral, but it's still fine as long as it's not on the front line. Has 3 bins of arrow 4 guided, 3 bins of arrow 4. Any fast cam? There is not. Hey, warehouse lad. Hope you're doing well. That's tempting. That's very tempting. Oh, there's a Von Luckner as well. We have a bunch of Streak SRM2s and a couple of LBX AC10s, which is also pretty tempting. There's some Artemis 4 we don't need. There's a Gunnery B. Some more ammo Narc Beacon. Oh, then standard Narc, not iNarc. There's a Tactics A. I'm gonna buy these. Do I need to buy these? I have one spare gunner, I don't have any tactics. I'll buy one of the tactics. Alright, so our Atlas and our King Crab are both in for repairs. Now, if I remember correctly, and I do, we have a couple of duels we can do here, so we're going to be doing these really quick. With the Atlas and the King Crab in for repairs, this is probably going to be a Black Knight and a Bushwhacker sort of battle. I just have to be really, really careful with our Bushwhacker. Oh, I could bring the Catapult, actually. So we're going to bring Becquerel in the Black Knight. I guess I'll bring Art in the Catapult. So the Catapult is going to be giving Sniper and Missile Mastery at some stage. But we're a little bit off getting either of those. It's me, Obscure. Let's logged in on the wrong account. No problem. I was thinking, it probably is Obscurelist, considering what you said, but I didn't want to assume incorrectly, so. Yeah, I'm really, really, really glad to hear it's going well for you, dude. I'm very, very happy to hear that. And it's lovely to see Matilda in the pet pick as well. And the doggo. I don't think I've seen the doggo before. It's a lovely doggo though. So, I'm still waking up. I also haven't taken my ADHD med yet, so I should do that. Let me just count and make sure. Yeah, I haven't. Right, so these go back in. He's got a medicine tray really, I think, so I'm not accidentally taking 2, but...
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online.
Sorted.
All systems nominal.
I started taking ADHD meds a week and a half ago, just over. It's been very different for me since, in a good way.
Now this is exotic, right?
Okay, we could just lose this, so we'll have to see what happens.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Confirmed.
So we've got an onion and a longbow. We can beat that. Now, is not the Risk longbow, but Risk could be an interesting Orion. So
What can I do for you?
we're going to turn the supercharger on. Units standing in the spore field suffer an additional 20% damage when hit due to the sport's corrosive effects, but +4 difficulty to hit them passing through.
Got it.
Oh.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Oh, that's not good. Alright. You need dealing with first. I'm gonna fire and forget. I'm gonna fire Inferno.
Locking in all weapon systems.
It's not gonna do as much damage, but it's stood in the forest anyway, but I want all the heat on him.
That shot just grazed me.
Well, this isn't looking good for my catapult, is it?
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
I'm gonna turn the snub nose off.
Hey, buddy. Behind you.
Commander. Going full throttle.
I'm gonna do the same again.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Took a heavy hit there.
Eek.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna physical weapon here. That's 269 damage to the rear of your mech.
Moving to position. Come on,
That
Tech
works.
Warriors. It's go time. Mech's destroyed. We can do this. Let's go. Enemies down.
Ready for orders.
And the other mech blew up. Okay, well, victory in our first duel, but almost went wrong. So it's an improved, what the hell? An improved heavy Gauss. No wonder that did so much damage. I'm surprised that didn't just strip the... Yeah. So I got the gun, but I've not got any ammo for it. It uses heavy Gauss ammo. Interesting. We've got LRM Artemis. What did this have? Extended LRM 10, improved heavy Gauss. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else here to really take money-wise. I guess I just take a Orion chunk. It's got 2 chunks of the longbow. Some more Artemis ammo won't go amiss. Sell the double heatsink. Yeah, that's a pretty nice find, but it's just a shame I didn't get the ammo for it. Do 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 do. Okay. The next door is maybe going to be a bit beyond us. I need my Atlas and King Crab for it. Unless I'm quite lucky. What could I use? The Warhammer and the Black Knight. Where's Perkley? What's the guy? He's got the UAC, the large heavy laser. We'll give it a go. This is risky as all hell. Okay, let's see how this duo door goes. There's no messing about, we just have to try and outright kill straight away here. So that means getting the melee mech
Reactor
close
online.
in.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Or getting lucky
Command
headshots
interface
with the
initiated.
UAC.
Uh-huh. On my way.
Please don't be something like an Atlas. I think it's 2 Orions. You are an interesting one. I don't know what iOS is. Improved something or other, I'm guessing. The Gauss is a bit of a pain. It's got a C3 master. It's got another slick suite. Tracker sensors. A bunch of VSPLs. So this is a pretty decently scary mech. The other Orion is just much for a muchness.
What can I
so-
do for you?
Alright, turn the supercharger on.
Orders. Got it. No shooting, just running. Good to go.
Turn the supercharger off for 1 turn.
Double time. Waiting for orders. On the move, full speed.
And we got an 87.9% chance of hitting with the UAC rounds.
Firing. hear ya. Receiving you. Coordinates received. Target acquired.
Oh, that works.
That's a kill. Waiting for orders. Sprinting. It's go time.
We just headshot Orion.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Take this.
We detonate the other by going through its rear armor and destroying its ammo. That also works for me. Okay, another chunk of money. So it had a Gauss, a large VSPL. When almost as much as every PPC, it can inflict nearly as much damage, but with much better chance. 540 meters of range. I might take one of those. Oh, it's an improved one-shot SRM6. Interesting. Does not seem worth it, honestly. I may just take some extra money here. So that'll probably be a double heatsink kit. Sell, sell, sell. Do I need another C3 Master? Probably not. And an Omnipod lower arm. I already have a few of those, but you never know when you might need one. Okay, 4 days worth of repairs, that's fine. I don't think there'll be any more duels I can do, even if there were any here. I don't think I can do them because all my mechs are in the repair bay.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Well, all the ones that would be capable of this sort of difficulty of duels.
That work order you submitted?
Okay, let's go check the store really quickly because we did roll over here. There's one of those blue shield armor systems again. There's a command console, but I already have one of those on a mech already. There's another upper recoil plus.
New equipment.
Weapon mount recoil. That's it. Cool. What have we got in terms of contracts? Five-score assassinate. It's against a Word of Blake as well. 3.5 score high-tech mets kitted to the gills. That seems sensible. It is against the Word of Blake. I'm going to take full salvage. Becquerel is going to be coming here in the Black Knight. I will need the Atlas, the King Crab. And then we need to decide probably the Warhammer. So Percolay, Hayoka in the Atlas. Reese is in the King Crab, right? He's in Mr. Snips. So what quirks have we got in these? Brutes, plus 10% kick and punch and kick damage, plus 10% stability damage. You should have Brute by now, or be very close to doing. Yeah, you're very close to getting Brute. Reese's already has Gunboat, so +1 evasion and ignore and gunnery. This will be the first battle where he gets to use that. Awesome. Prepare for combat. This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Big ol' lances, because it's a word of Blake. I would imagine there's probably going to be more than one lance.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. Have to be very careful where we drop her.
Heads up, Commander.
Yeah.
Got hostile contacts inbound.
Cobra Command VTOL. Interesting. The land air mechs are a big danger here.
I hear ya. Double time.
Yup. Affirmative, Commander. Commander? Going full throttle.
On it.
Okay.
They're getting the angle on me.
Okay, Wasp land air mech. That's got a UAC of some kind. He hit his own mech. Thinking, oh god, how's that gone through and done something? It hasn't. He hit his, almost caught his own friendly Mecra. That's somewhat of a
Minor
problem.
damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Not launcher, 2 SRM4s, you got a UAC and an LRM. Right, this Phoenix Hawk One probably needs to die.
Waiting for orders.
I need this to go down.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
That's a kill. What can I do for ya?
I'm gonna have to blow my legs off here.
Got it.
That's a lot of armor we just lost. But the Galahad here needs something doing to him.
Special delivery!
Oh, that's a rack. It's a rotary AC5 Risk, you know, just for funsies. Let's have a look. It's got a 7-ton vibro sword. It's an AR-12 sheath beacon. Radical heatsink kit. It only has an XL engine. Okay.
I live to serve.
And it did end up jamming, right?
Acknowledged.
This is never gonna hit, but you know.
Welcome to my Alpha. Skipper,
I stand corrected though. Okay.
critical hit.
Let's hit him hard. Good to go. Moving fast.
Time to send a medium improved heavy laser off front. Yes, one of the Gauss is gone.
There's more where that came from.
They're getting the angle on me.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Try aiming next time. See what...
Yes, Commander. I copied.
Oh, it missed.
Confirmed.
Let's do as much damage as we can to you, I think.
Locking off all weapon systems. Ha! You like that? I await your command.
It's Hayoka's turn.
Got it, Commander.
Was that a... Oh, it's just a standard Shadowhawk. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Okay, thankfully not doing too well right now.
Give him
The
everything
enemy, I
you've
mean.
got. Understood. Moving fast.
29, 29, let's go for the Wasp Wham.
Affirmative. It's go time. I think I hit something good.
I think you hit something good as well. Okay, they missed, that's good.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I think we physical weapon this.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. This! We can do this! Let's go! Gotcha! Let's get fired up! There's
Excellent.
work to do!
I'm gonna have to use the PPC on that.
Standing by. Got it, Commander. Ready to rock. You got it. All weapons, go.
Damn, not quite.
That hit something good.
Oh, it's on now. Hot damn. Let's do this. Waiting for orders.
We're gonna attack ground, I think, here. With the PPC? Why can't I attack ground? No weapon can fire. Why? I'll reserve then.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. What are your orders, Skipper? You're facing the wrong way, pal. Oh, hell
Okay,
yeah.
that's
Getting
you
on
dead.
now.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Tech warriors, show them what you
Couldn't
got.
torso twist enough, that's why.
Going full throttle. Target acquired. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't really, at least at the moment, want to push you against the Black Knight over there. So I'm just going to hide
That's
you
speed,
here.
No shooting. Come
I'm
on,
actually going to
Mech
go out and
warriors.
entrench you.
It's go time.
Confirmed. Accuracy through volume of fire. It's go time.
That VTOL can take quite a bit of damage, all things considered.
Yes, Commander. Let's move.
I'm going to try to hit you here.
Roger that.
I threw it in one location.
A tick. Hot damn, we're gonna do this right.
What can I do for you? I'll wait here for now.
Fun time. Mech warriors.
It's definitely
show 'em
time for
what
you
you
to
got.
die.
Orders. Roger that. Full speed. Good to go. Sprinting. Here we go.
I'm receiving you. Now let's see how you handle this. Hell yeah.
Okay, that's you gone.
Mech destroyed. Alright, hit him hard now.
It's up to me. Do I go for the punch? I'm going to go core it.
Uh-huh. Ugh! Let's get fired up!
Well, I won't be getting a
What to
rotary
do?
AC5 risk. Shizen.
Ready for orders. Let's move. Got it. Hell yes. Inflicted some heavy damage. AC-20 ammo depleted.
I'm your spaniel. Bon appetit. What are your orders, Skipper? Acknowledged. I'm on him. It's
Okay,
go time.
and then it's just the fancy Black Knight to
Finding a
deal
new
with.
target. All right, folks, let's get this done.
Copy that. Let's get this done, folks. Waiting for orders.
This has an XL engine, doesn't it? So let's turn the supercharger off.
Pedal to the metal. Come on, Tech Warriors. It's go time.
Ready to rock. Let's see what you got. Oh, hell yes.
That
Get
works.
on now.
Should have the radical
Bye-bye.
kit out of that one.
Mission
I
successful.
won't get the XL engine, sure, but I think the radical heatsink kit will be available to be looted. Good money made. Well, under $1 million, but still decent. We could take the Black Knight. I don't think there's anything else here which particularly interests me. Some UAC 5 caseless. Yeah, I'll just take the Black Knight. See what's remaining on it. It's a shame that we blew up the Risk Rack 5, but somehow that do be how it be.
That mech you wanted is back online.
17 days to repairs. It does give me a second Black Knight if I want it. I have to see what's inbuilt on it. Oh, the heatsink kit got destroyed. No. So this is a command mech. Get some reinforced, get a streak MML. But the real loot on this was the Risk AC5. %8 jam chance per shot. How does that compare to a standard rotary AC5? 5% jam chance per shot, so it is increased. So standard rotary AC5 is 10 tons, which weirdly the Risk one is actually heavier. So what are the actual benefits here? Takes up the same amount of slots. A recoil of 1. So it has less recoil by the looks of it. Anything else? And that's only on shots above 4, which to be fair I do quite a lot. That does 90 damage. So this does 30 damage per shot. This does 40 damage per shot, so it does do more damage. But it also generates a lot more heat and stuff as well. Fair enough. I think we scrap the mech, honestly. We're not going to be using this. The problem is the inbuilt vibro sword is a bit of a pain. It limits me somewhat. What's FCS risk do? +1 evasion, pip ignored. Has an emergency coolant system. But the radical heatsink kit is installed normally. What's it got? 2 autocannon, 2 laser, 5 missile slots. Did get an extra like gyro out of it. So it normally has a 300 core. I think I have one of those spare. Where are my engine cores? There they are. Max the armor. So, let's just explore this a little bit. Oh yeah, I got my stabilized housing, haven't I? So I can still put an XL engine in this, and I think we have to, really. It's my last one. Clan enhanced imaging. Yeah, I think clan enhanced imaging is just better overall. Let's put a stabilized ultralight gyro in it. It currently doesn't have much, so let's put ferro lamella. So it can currently shift 4 and 6, which is fine. It needs Clan Endo. Then I need to start thinking, say, advanced optics. Yeah, this is where the vibro sword gets in the way. Unless I put TSM or something on it, it's going to struggle. And then I'm starting to get slot limited more than I'd like. Do I have any heavy Gauss ammo? I don't think I've picked any up, but I do pick up a lot, and I might have missed some. No, I do not. Right, TSM allows me to put Advanced Optics 2 on. Plus an exchanger. Let's just put piloting A on temporarily. Upper recoil plus. Not sure what I'm going to put on in terms of SES yet. Let's put a Mark II for the moment. Be sniper sensors. I do have the Quan Recon sensors now. And then let's say Gunnery B. Right, so I need... This can sink a fair bit of heat at this stage. Let's put a micro-pulse laser array, an ER micro laser array for battle armor situations. 3 missile slots. SRM-6 Valiant. But I really need a mech which has a bit of a longer range now. The Streak LRMs, maybe? With the enhanced LRMs. Or just an LRM-15. Or IATMs. So these do 10 times 9 compared to 10 times 12. About a couple of ATMs. I got one ATM 12, an ATM 9. Another ATM. Stabilized housing, -1 recoil, -50% chance to jam multiplier, which these don't jam. And they don't have recoil, I don't think, so it'd be kind of useless to put there. The upper recoil plus would help here for accuracy purposes. Two evasion pips ignored, one evasion pip ignored. Then you got the +1 accuracy, but the ATMs have +1 direct fire accuracy. Okay, I'm thinking just going ATMs here. What's the range on these? 600 meters. That's fine. What did the IATMs have? Also 600 meters. I think I'm going to go with the Streak LRM-15s and the enhanced long-range missile, even if it is 2 different ammo types. I'd like them to share, but it'll do. And then just a standard LRM-15, and I just stick a bunch of ammo on it. But I still need to put e-warfare systems on this. And really, if we're doing this, it needs an advanced optics 3 to make use of its long range. Let's put a gunnery A on it as well. I don't think there's much else I could do in terms of... I can take the exchanger, put an IFF jammer Mark 2 on. Doesn't need the upper recoil plus anymore. I think instead of the FCS, we're going to go missile accuracy. We're not using Artemis just yet, but that is an option here. Weapon mount heat, not really needed. Weapon mount recoil, not really needed. What I do need is, if I have them, an Angel ECM and a Bloodhound probe. And then basically I have to put ammo on. Still need C3I. So I need the clan streak ammo, of which I have 2 bins. Then I need a bin of standard ammo. Let's put mag pulse. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. That vibro sword is just taking up too much of the carry capacity. Let's scrap it. Made a bit of money.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
What's up with my bushwhacker? Oh yeah, I blew up the supercharger, didn't I? Oops. I think instead of the supercharger, I may just... I have a ton spare. It has C3I, it's got the AR-12 sheath beacon. So I got upper recoil plus. It currently has an FCS jam, but I might swap that out for an FCS ballistic improved, because I know I have one around here. +1 accuracy ballistic, -1 recoil, -20% multiplier to jam chance. So I lose a gunnery. Maybe not. I'm wondering what to do with this ferro lamella. There's no way I'm getting 4 tons off of this. I did have a little bit of patchwork, but I think I used it all on the other mech. I mean, at this stage, thanks to Ferro Lamella, I no longer need case 2. The Dreadnought gyro can be swapped for something else. Yeah, the only way I could get this to work is via patchwork and swapping the gyro out, but kind of defeats the point at that stage. So do this, repair. Dreadnought gyro is pretty good. I think it's the main reason this is actually so survivable. I want to put Con Enhanced Imaging on. Let's say I remove the Dreadnought gyro, and drop the Case 2, remove the AR-12 Sheath Beacon, put Con Enhanced Imaging in. Then I would need sensors of some kind. Let's just put the sniper sensors in. Now the problem is I need an ECM. Let's drop a double bin of rack ammo. Drop the heavy ferro. Put the stabilized ultralight gyro. Put ferro lamella on. And then it still needs ECM and a probe. So Bloodhound, Angel ECM. The only way I could get this to work is with a lot of patchwork, and it needs a couple of T3 patchwork in order to achieve that. And even then, I am not so sure. It's not like I have a ton of slots available here. 3, 1, 2. I could fit 2 T3 patchwork, and I'd still be missing like 4 tons. I'd have to downgrade like the ECM and stuff. Actually, I might be able to fit 3 on. So that's 1.8 tons saved. It's just nowhere near enough. I'd have to start dropping a few bits, like the engine core. And I already don't really want to do that. Can I put a bigger engine core on this again? Currently has a 250. 270 makes it move 5.7. And then it's just a case of drop some rear armor. And we're going to be relying on speed. Yeah, it works.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Could put a Con Enhanced Imaging into the Marauder. What could I do in order to improve this? because I'm not particularly happy with the twin heavy PPCs. This can have a ton of light PPCs. I can also replace the extra light now, finally, with just a standard Clan XL, because I did pick another one up, right? That frees up a couple of slots. Makes it a bit more survivable. Let's drop the LBX for the moment and explore some other options. The Guardian ECM and the Beagle Probe need replacing with something better. Bloodhound, Angel. More light PPCs, please. And then weapon mounts and stuff. So it already has tracker sensors. So weapon mount heat. Clan enhanced imaging. Put an upper recoil plus in it. More accuracy. What's the heat generation like? 67. Put a gunnery A. So these have decent-ish range. 720 is. It's not ridiculously crazy, but it's enough. It's certainly enough. It's exactly the same as a heavy PPC. Does it have C3I? Yeah, it does. It does. BC piloting. I need some more battle computers today, I think. Gunnery B. 27, 12 and a half. Yeah, it's not going to take a 390 core. Like maybe a 320 or something if I find one. Right, you can actually fit one more light PPC on here if I have one, and I do. Just a full-on energy boat. Still have plenty of tonnage remaining. To the point where I might be able to even fit jump jets or something. Or put the Ferro Lamella on and drop a tiny bit of weight. Yeah, it works. So just a lot of pinging away with light PPCs. It's got quite a bit of accuracy due to the upper recoils, but I reckon I can swap the weapon mount heats for weapon mount accuracies if I find them. It's going to have a bit more survivability thanks to the Ferro Lamella and the removal of the extra light Clan engine just for standard Clan XL. It does lose a bit of versatility and pinpoint damage, but this is pretty fun. I think I like the idea of using this. The gyro defense, double plus, the ferro lamella, both combined for quite a fun little mech here. The only other thing I could potentially do is like replace the gyro, drop this light PPC and put a dreadnought gyro in at some stage. And that would probably leave me a little bit of a spare tonnage, which I could do for upgrading the engine core slightly. But yeah, this is fun. I like it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Always good to see you in ops, Commander.
Problem is, what we're going to do is our next contract. Probably battle local government forces, I think. Just double checking, there's nothing in the store that interests me, right? There is a 390 core. More weapon mount recoils. Probably the last one I need.
New equipment available.
There's another gunnery A. I don't think I need many more laser insulators. That's probably the last one I'll need.
Job's done, Commander.
Right, we're going to go do another battle, but I do need to just clear out here. So the javelin can go. Punchy can go. The Orion chunks can also go. The longbow chunks can. That should do.
Commander.
This one's for Lyran's. 2 million sea bills is not bad. Okay, Art, you are now in the catapult, aren't you? Hey, Obelisk. Have your messages been going through? This is the first message I've seen. I've not seen any other messages from you. I'm going to be sticking in the Bushwhacker for the moment. I really need to think about replacing this soon though. I'm probably going to keep the Bushwhacker because having a medium mech is useful. But I need to replace it with a heavier mech for these bigger missions. And then the Frisian's going to be in the Marauder. I think whilst I remember, let's go up the pilot skills.
Commander.
Training complete.
Change room warehouse lead right after we said hello at the start of the stream. Been typing the whole time. I think Twitch bugged out. I think it has, yes. Because I've not seen any messages. I am really sorry.
Training confirmed, Commander.
That's the first stuff I've been seeing.
Confirmed. Receiving you.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Ah, nothing to apologise for, dude. Just Twitch being Twitch. It happens.
Orders?
Yes.
Waiting for orders.
No worries.
Yeah.
Receiving you.
Okay, let's give this a go. I am tempted to take full salvage with it being a 4.5 school. I'm going to take full salvage. Always go full salvage. We're not taking the VTOLs anymore because they're just not survivable enough. I need better VTOLs. So art, catapult, cannon, bushwhacker. Maniac was in the Vulture, and Frisian is in the Marauder. I talked about a few things. Oh, stretch. Just want to double check. I did start the timer off today, right? No, I did not. Oops. I keep forgetting to start the timer. I had a good night's sleep last night, which is great. Just the last couple of nights, not so much. So I'm kind of catching up a little bit. So not how, let me try again. I cannot read, it seems. I was saying that no matter how many hours I mess with mechs in the hangar, it's always fun. I completely agree. It's one of my... I said the other day, I think I actually prefer just tinkering with mechs and stuff to actual combat sometimes. Yeah, I just find it really fun. Puzzling your way to a solution to get the mech you want is incredibly fun. Lottie, the new puppy's 8. She was used for breeding. I got her when the breeders retired her. 8 years old. What breed is she? Is she a golden retriever? She looks like a golden retriever. She's very beautiful though. We had I had a golden retriever as a kid. I had a border collie, golden retriever, a Japanese Akita, very briefly a German shepherd, and then later on had a Siberian husky. I love dogs. I really wish that Ro was not allergic to them. But we love our cats as well. Like, I had cats when I was younger too. No particular breeds. Like, cats don't have breeds anywhere near as often. But I had a black cat with one eye, and she was like, up until I was about 9 years old, we had her, and she would just follow me everywhere as a child. She was lovely. We had a brown cat with like very slight, like she had a few white hairs on the front chest, kind of similar to the two black cats we have now, in that they only have a few white hairs on the front chest. And we had what was the other one called? We had a white cat, but with like some brown markings here and there. So had a mix of cats when we were younger. I think my favourite was always the black cat though, and that's one of the reasons I have 2 black cats now. She's a blonde retriever, well, a golden retriever, but blonde variant. Gotcha. was mostly saying things like GG's, you got this, and woo, fair enough. Yeah, the Twitch just glitched out. Occasionally it does do that. It's super frustrating when it does, because it's hard to notice that that is happening. And then the person probably thinks that the streamer is ignoring them. When I try to respond to everyone in chat when I can. So I have 3 more days worth of my second dose of medication. Because I'm permanently going to be on ADHD meds now. Just need to find the right dosage. Which these have been working great for me so far. So I've got 3 more days of week 2, which is... So week 1 was take 1 18mg tablet daily in the morning. Week 2 is take 1 36mg tablet daily in the morning. Week 3 is take 2 27mg tablets a day, once again in the morning. Because they give you... they keep you awake. I already have insomnia issues, so taking them in the morning first thing is a good idea. The cats have all been black and white except my Turkish Angora I had and my last Russian blue.
Reactor online. Sensors
I would
online.
like
Weapons
to
online.
have
All systems nominal.
a grey cat at some stage, but I'm probably going to go for a big orange cat at some point as well.
Command interface initiated.
Right, we need to destroy a local government lance, and I'm fairly confident that they have multiple enemy lances. And I don't really fancy crossing open ground. But I may have no choice. I can deploy here, actually. Yeah, I'll deploy here. Big orange dorks are very good cats. Yes! I've never had an orange cat, or a grey cat really as well, but I'd like one of each. So... we currently have a tabby and the 2 black cats.
Copy that. Uh-huh.
I'm pretty excited to use this Marauder actually, and it's going to be much more able to stand up to punishment.
Confirmed. Let's move. Heading out.
Yeah, we got 3 cats. We got 2 black cats who are 10 years old, 10 and a half years old now, and then we have Moo the tabby. She is about 18 years old. The Hatchetman's pretty crap, the Trebuchet's pretty crap, the Archer is also pretty crap. Thankfully, there are quite a few lances here. So, there's a lot we haven't seen. Morning, Zahariel. Good to see you, dude. Woke up, couldn't go back to sleep, so I thought I'd watch for a bit. Sounds good. You'll be happy to know there's no Planet Side 2 today, or like for quite a while, I'd imagine. It's just going to be Battletech, and maybe like a different game later on. Oh, that's an LRM carrier.
Nothing, you hear me?
That shot just grazed me.
Okay, is there any good loot here? Nope. 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 Maybe. Probably not. Nope. Nope. I've been robbed, chat. Robbed.
I await your command.
I was promised loot, and there is none.
Confirmed. Acknowledged.
I know that feeling. I have pretty bad insomnia.
Good to go.
Sorry. I have pretty bad insomnia in general.
Double time.
It can be difficult to
Time to
get
die.
much sleep. Call the gods, Yogg's been robbed. I have been.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I took this contract because it's 4.5 school
Copy that,
and I was
Commander.
expecting some loot. This is not a 4.5 school contract. Did I have extended range on this? No.
Affirmative.
Commander. Got it. Target acquired.
Nice shot.
I think I hit something good.
I think he did as well.
Waiting for orders.
There's the possibility that
Roger that. No shooting, just running.
there's some stealth stuff we've missed or something, but we'll see.
Acknowledged. Target's taken a critical hit.
That many light PPCs going down range is pretty satisfying, I will not lie. Especially because it means that the ECM is gone and I can do stuff like this.
Confirmed. Firing. Mech destroyed.
I got a scenario one time where Op 4 had 3 fire starters and a Hollander, sucked until I just backed into a lake and promptly focus fired each on and killed them all. Hollanders are scary, man, and fire starters too, because if they have a heavy flamer based loadout,
Yep.
they just are oppressive to fight.
Alright. Full speed.
I'm not a fan of the mines, I won't lie. Been playing Daggerfall recently, just rolled a caster, couldn't figure out why my spells don't work. Then I remember you don't cast by pressing attack after equipment spells, you press the interact key. I think Daggerfall is one of the older ones, isn't it? It sucked, but lakes negate that, they certainly do. I think next time I might just take money. Yeah, you probably got Skyrim. The only ones I've played are Oblivion, Skyrim, and a very small amount of Morrowind, and I mean very small. Okay, that thing needs to die.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
I'm under heavy fire.
Yeah, the problem here isn't necessarily their mechs are good, it's just the sheer amount of LRM tubes they have is going to make this a bit awkward.
Good to go.
I'll get rid of some of the mines.
All right. Full speed.
Oh, you took damage internally. That's not good. Alright, let's try and take the Fulcrum out here. I'm actually just going to fire Inferno rounds.
Confirmed. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
We can hit the Archer for quite a lot. But the jet is what's potentially going to be causing us problems here, so bye-bye.
Engage target.
Receiving
Fair
you.
enough. Had a bit more survivability than I thought
Got
it
it.
would. I doubt it survives this, so... There we go. Okay, one
Mech
big threat
warrior.
gone.
Show them what you got.
You're all good. You can get an improved Daggerfall for free on GOG. It's called Daggerfall Unity, GG. A GOG cut. Okay. I might have to take a look at that, because I'd be kind of interested to
Standing by.
see how it compares to modern games. It's been rebuilt in Unity, has mods built in to make it feel like 1995, also being more palatable in 2024. That sounds pretty cool. I am going to go for Shape Charge.
Target acquired.
Unfortunately, none of them hit.
Aye, aye. On my way. Double time.
I doubt any of these hit.
Giving
But...
them everything I've got.
Oh, one did connect. Nice.
Orders?
It's not a kill, but like that's fine.
Affirmative. Good to go. Confirmed.
That was a very lucky fulcrum, all things considered. I had 47% chance and only one hit out of 7 shots. Ooh. Enemy reinforcements, and I'm not complaining. Okay, that's my loot. There's a Highlander on the map.
Orders. Roger that. Holding.
There's also a Valkyrie over here, and sometimes they can have decent-ish stuff. Not a fan of that. I need to PPC the mines here and get the catapult out of there. Highlander could have some goodies in. Excuse me?
That shot got through my armor.
I think I just fired LRM tandem ammo or something. It fired an ammo I don't recognise, because I don't think there is an LRM tandem ammo. Yeah, it's like XCOM missing like 98% shots.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna be attempt to do a nasty
copy.
here. I missed all the 60s. My aim is not doing very well. Unfortunately, I desperately need a toilet. I'll be back in a few. Oh, sometimes Ron, you gotta go, you gotta go.
Receiving you.
I'm gonna reserve, let them take their turns. Oh, there's a Cyclops at the back there. So there are a few interesting mechs here, just no good tech on them. My catapult though is starting to look a bit rough.
Yes, Commander.
Abilities, attack ground, here, snub nose, confirmed.
Target acquired.
Okay, that clears up the majority of the mines. I'm actually going to turn the supercharger on for a turn.
Right, Commander.
Because I need to get back all in the forest here.
Firing on target.
Good hit in the leg.
Yep.
Right, we're also going to try and hit
Firing.
the archer for as much as we can at long range.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I can definitely hit the archer here. Let's spin up the AC-20.
Confirm. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Oh, so it's two archers.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing by. On my way. Double time. I'm here.
I can get the catapult into the forest. I'm actually going to vigilance the catapult because I think I need to use that early next turn.
Waiting for orders.
I'm going to fire 3 Rack 20 shells. Another local government lances. Oh, fuck. Well, we have our loot. If we survive.
Orders.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Not great here, right? The reason I'm scared is that's a Nidhogg, a very scary Nidhogg. That's a Fusion, which is also a very scary VTOL. I'm not sure what's going to be on the Cronus. But probably something scary as well, and that Black Knight is also going to be scary. What's my favourite start? Mine is Recon Lance with Offset Origin. I really like doing Rasselhog and the Word of Blake. Although I don't usually fight for the Word of Blake. I just like their starter gear. I went for a Society start this time around. Yeah, I get loads of misses as well, Lords of Horror, especially early in the game. It's super rough. I need to just move up, close the gap, and start getting some shots onto these mechs on the left soon. Okay, so it's the Trebuchet back there which keeps putting mines down. Valkyrie, sorry. I don't know what's shooting that, but I think it's the fulcrum, maybe? It's only got standard LRM ammo with this thing. I guess I can't see in the fulcrum. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's firing those weird rounds.
Waiting for orders.
Right, supercharging needs to come off for a turn.
Got it.
This may be a one I need to restart, by the way. We might have bit off more than we can chew.
That would be a miss.
The problem is we're just crossing really open ground with not much cover, with rough sight lines, and going through mines against a ton of LRM equipped enemies.
Orders.
Add all of that together, we're in a pretty rubbish spot. Damn, I can't get a proper shot onto anything here.
Affirmative.
4.5 skull. Really don't like my catapult.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
Okay, Vulture, can you please hit some of your shaped charges this time?
Locking on target.
You can. Excellent. Go stand in the lake, helps cooling, it's worked for me in the past. The problem here for me isn't cooling, the problem is the crossing the open ground and the mines.
Orders.
But yeah, that's tends to be a
Let's go.
pretty good thing to do. I'm going to take the Nidhogg risk out here if I can. Just prepare your ears, everyone. You're about to hear a lot of AMS going off.
Copy that.
Like so. It took 28 of my 30 missiles out.
Waiting for orders. Hauling ass.
Damn. Nope. Not going to be firing the PPC.
Yes, boss.
Got it. Taking the shot.
Another lance?
Waiting for orders.
Oh my god.
Got it. No shooting, just running.
Oh, my UAC's also jammed.
Firing on target. Let's hit him hard. Damn it.
Alright, I'm all F4 in this, it's not going to work. I've got 16 enemy mechs already on the field with another 4 dropping. And I got mines to run through and all sorts. There's no point wasting more time. I just can't do that. Well, we're gonna. I just need to load up the game again, don't I? So, where's Rogue Tech? Because I accidentally shut it, and let's load up the game again. Oh, that was rough. 20 enemies. It's hard to whittle down the enemy when they're using assault mechs, and I just didn't have the range to deal with a lot of them. I need to start incorporating some more additional LRMs and stuff. Do 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 do. Morning, Chaplain. Buy trapple launchers, I have 2 and I love them. They allow me to hit above my overall tonnage with the Arrow 4. I am at the stage where I probably should consider doing that. I could try that mission again, just drop a little bit closer. I have 2 where most of my mech's 50 tons. I need to try and find a couple of vehicles, well, a couple of trap rolls. I have seen a couple in the store, I don't know if there's any in the store right now. Man, 2023 really did have a bad year for games at times. Not overall, but it had some absolute stinkers. You got Golem, Rocket City, Forspoken, although I don't think that really deserves to be in the same sort of breath as a lot of these. Redfall, Days Before, like, there was some absolute shite which launched in 2023 gaming wise. I don't think Forspoken is as bad as the other 4 but Long Tom's work as well. I've not seen any Long Tom stuff. I've seen some Sniper Artillery. I actually have a Sniper Artillery and a few Arrow 4 systems ready. to be put onto a mech if I can find a good mech. Vehicle-wise, I've seen a couple of Arrow 4 and a couple of Thumper artillery, but I've not seen any like other stuff. I'd love to use them, but fitting artillery onto a mech is really difficult in Rogue Tech. It's a lot different than doing it in BTA. And I need to find a dedicated artillery mech, which is going to be difficult. Forspoken is a product of delusion, Golem is pure shite. I think Forspoken is just a very average game, honestly, from what I've seen. Like, it doesn't deserve the hate it gets anywhere near as much as the others. But yeah, Golem's pure shite, Rocket City is pure shite, Redfall was one of the biggest busts in forever. Like, Arcane, I can't believe the fall from grace there. What was the other one I mentioned? Oh, Days Before was just a scam, so it's kind of nuts, really. Do I try that mission again? Hey, Echo Hellion. Oh yeah, Kong. Completely forgot about that one. Hope you're doing well, Echo. Good morning to you. I'm not really feeling any of these battles, honestly. I may just go for full money and yeah, I'm gonna do this full money. Prepare for combat. Yeah, the Day Before is just a scam. Complete and utter scam. Doing well outside of my constant headache. Just woke up outside my usual times. I went with the fam to eat lunch. Hope you had a good lunch. I hope your headache disappears quickly as well. I know how rough it can be. You were to believe the devs the day before it was the content creators covering them that ruined the game? Uh-huh.
Command interface initiated.
Uh-huh. That's definitely a press X to doubt. I swear, if they drop some good stuff here. I have one priority salvage pick.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I'm seeing mostly crap. The Owens occasionally has some interesting stuff. Yeah, I'm seeing mostly shit. We should be alright. The Ravens sometimes have something interesting as well, but I think we're safe just to slag these as quickly as possible. Oh. That's a Wreck-It Ralph. That needs to die.
I hear ya.
Right, let's get the Atlas onto
Got it, Commander.
the center there.
Yup.
King Crab into the tree line.
Double time. Let's go.
Let's
Standing
try and
by.
get as many people into the forest here as possible, I think.
What can I do for ya?
Backerel needs to
Double
rush
time.
forward because I need that sword to be
Commander.
put to use. Marauder's gonna
Acknowledge.
hide at the edge of the forest as
Receiving
well.
you.
Catapult's
Let's
gonna
move.
hide at the back.
Yep.
The Vulture's gonna punch left.
Acknowledge. Commander.
As is the Bushwhacker, I think.
Roger.
That should do.
Stop. You're just embarrassing yourself.
Sorry, Road just got up, so I was just chatting to it very quickly. How to adjust my game? 100% map size is too small. I put it at plus 25%, and I kind of like the smaller map sizes. It takes forever otherwise.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Yeah, the Ravens often have good stuff in. This is not the worst, but it's alright. Good luck trying to get some more sleep, Zahariel. Catch you later, dude. Ideally, I want to take at least 2 enemy mechs out here.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
As well as that Wreck-It Ralph, because that's a lot of ultralight rotary rifles, and they can give a lot of stability damage.
Systems holding.
In some missions, I always just deploy on top of enemies. I want to be able to spend the first turn we can't fight running towards them and not be in melee right away. I hate spending 10-15 turns chasing down an enemy, so... And I tend to
Damage
go
minimal.
towards medium range sort of equipment instead of like the really long range stuff. So having the smaller maps really suits me. I may end up like putting slightly bigger
Good to
maps
go.
on though.
Copy that.
Right, we're gonna try to do this.
Target locked. It's go time. Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I was hoping that might be able to kill, but not quite.
On my way.
Right, let's have a look at all this stuff here. So the Stinger, meh. The Blackjack is actually kind of dangerous. The Shadowhawk is kind of dangerous. The Ostwar. Oh, it's got rocket packs. Interesting. I think we just do this by hit chance. 78, 61. Let's go for the Trebuchet first. Missed 278s.
Orders?
Not good. Spinner up.
All weapons are go. Reporting critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you poor Raven. You poor Raven.
Going toe to toe. Let's get fired up. There's work to do. We can do this. Let's go. Did you see that? Did you see it?
Ready to rock. Copy that, Commander. All weapons, go! Oh, hell yeah!
Okay, 2 down.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Engaging target.
Should have fired twice.
Let's do this. Let's move.
Right, please take this out. Excellent.
Tango, down. Ready for orders.
Oh, the Owens is flanking as well.
On it. Got it. Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go.
That's the equivalent of a
Tango
Lansdowne.
Mech Warriors, show them what you got.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a lot of heat.
Standing by.
That was a lot of heat. Ultralight Mars carrier.
Roger.
Well, that's now gone as well.
Let's hit
One
'em
man's
hard.
down.
Tango is trash. Skipper. Quick stepping it. Now let's see how you handle this. It's go time.
Ostwar is not very happy with his current situation, I think it's fair to say.
What do you need? Going full throttle. Locking all weapon systems. Score.
tagged my Atlas. That's kind of beneficial to me, because if it means they put more shots into the Atlas, I don't really care. That thing can shrug off basically a full salvo from a full Lance of Assault mechs. Even Forest, and with a bit of evasion. My catapult can't do that though, I need to be a bit careful with him.
Losing armor.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Okay, that's the technical now.
Destroyed.
Their numbers are depleting rapidly.
Orders. On it. Aye, aye.
Okay, so the lance in front of us is almost gone. I need to turn my attention to Rose on the Hill.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Firing all weapons. Scored a critical hit. How's it going?
+2 initiative, +1 maximum evasion, +1 accuracy. Yes, please.
On my way. Affirmative. Oh, hell yes. It's on.
How many PPCs would you like to hit the enemy with? Yes.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. There's more where that came from. We can do this. Let's go.
I'm here. Going full throttle.
You got ammo bins, so I may go fire and forget with tandem here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect.
Mech destroyed. Confirmed.
I don't really care if I end up destroying clan stuff here, because we went full money on this. The only way I'll care is if this had a clan enhanced imaging or something, but it's not that advanced.
Commander. Locking on target.
Okay,
Mech
perfect.
warriors. Show them what you got.
Orders. Bugging out. Roger. Show me your war.
Also perfect, very nice.
Enemy down.
So my first direct novel interface. I need to find some of them. I have vehicular DNI, but I don't have just a standard DNI.
Reporting light damage.
Waiting for orders.
I'll go look after this. Maybe I'm talking out my arse, but I think that's what's happened.
Confirmed. Oh, hell yes.
Had to skip it for disco
Critical hit,
lasers. Do you like disco lasers that
Waiting
much?
for orders.
Yes, fair enough.
Oh, it's on now.
Waiting for orders.
Oh my god, his CT is on 1.
Roger that. Hot damn, let's do this.
Hey, Game Education. Happy
Next
Sunday to you
destroy.
too. They're directly useful. I don't have no really connectable pilots yet. That's fair. You probably will see more of those. So, it definitely makes sense to do so. Right, so the only thing we got left is the Owens and a very heavily damaged Ostwar.
Oh, it's on now.
And the Ostwar is about to have a bad time.
Uh-huh. This is gonna be good. Let's get fired up.
I'm surprised that
There's
didn't just call
work to do.
Meltdown it, honestly.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Receiving you.
Now the problem is I have to chase this thing down.
Orders. Locking on target.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
No need,
Let's get
it's
this
dead.
done, folks. Mech destroy.
So, we took money on this one, no salvage really. They might get a Clan LRM-15, maybe. $3.1 million C-bills, that is most welcome. You want the Shadowhawk, the Ostwar and the rotary rifle stuff, but you'll put some 220 engine cores and a couple of Clan large lasers. I'm going to dispute. Let's see, ER large lasers, ER mediums, there's a Clan LRM-15, which is probably what we go for here. There is a Clan Streak SRM-6, which is kind of tempting though. What's the biggest engine core? 220 as a standard exchanger. There's another FCS Jam. Some heavy ferro, IFF jammer. MRM improved. But I'm just going to be using MMSs instead of MRMs probably at this stage. Yeah, most directly useful is going to be that. Cargo truck, wrecker, sell the IC engines. I'm gonna keep the Nox sticky bomb, but I use iNox and SNox now instead of just standard Nox stuff, so we'll see how that one goes. Okay. The Atlas did take a bit of a hammering, all things considered. Ferro Lamello is just so rough to get a ton of repairs on. There's a handheld medium rifle. Requires 7.5 tons. How much is it? 110k? I might pick it up just cause. Some more SRM slug ammo if I want it, but I already have plenty. There's thumper ammo. There's a 360 engine core. But I need to, you know, not just spend money constantly at the minute. There's nothing here that interests me, I don't think. There's a thumper SPG, but again, not too interested. In terms of missions, I think we just like tick over to the next month.
I've got the financial report.
So half of our payment is just gone. Right, I'm gonna get the final hospital bay upgrade.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Even though it's expensive.
Job's done, Commander.
Let's go to the store. E-Bank Plus. So there's nothing in the standard store that's particularly interesting. There's a Von Luchner, another one. There's an upper recoil plasma railgun. Interesting. Einarch Haywire, Einarch Explosive. I don't need any more of them.
Always good to see you in
And I need upper recoil pluses more than I need just standard upper recoils. There are some interesting battles here. Extremely heavily armed and very, very dangerous. Three and a half school, 3 Worlds League. Okay, you better not be lying when you say they're extremely heavily armed game. I'll be most sad if you are. Pikmin is one of my favourite game series. My copy of Pikmin 4 got here last night. Nice. Are you going to be giving that a go then? God, I really need to clean my keyboard soon. Loading time simulator. I love Rogue Tech, but the loading times do get a bit crazy. I swear I spend half my time just looking at a loading screen. I also bought Pikmin 3 Deluxe and the remakes of Pikmin 1 and 2. Now I have them all on Switch and I'm happy. What is Pikmin out of interest? I don't think I don't think I know a single thing about them. As soon as my OLED gets here next weekend, nice. I'm looking to get a new PC end of this year. I need to get a new monitor with it as well.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal. Okay, hopefully the mission description wasn't lying and they do have some good firepower, but not so much that I can't deal with them. Oh, great. Chainlanians. So we have multiple enemy lances to deal with here, from multiple factions. Hopefully they end up shooting each other a bit. Well, that's promising. There is a UAC 10 on this guy. The Ghost is also good loot. The Yellow Jacket is generally good loot. Quasimodo has a hyper laser. Fuck. There's a Risk von Luchner and a Thunderbolt 20 carrier with 2 Thunderbolts. What the f... Okay, wish me luck.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander.
I'm just gonna have to ascribe to the guns off the table idea here. Nice seeing you. I do need UAC ammo, but I just need him dead. He only has an XL engine, thankfully. So if I can blow through one of the sides, he's done for.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
And to a degree, I can use the left-hand side to my advantage here.
Copy that. Standing by. Got it.
To obscure their shots onto
Commander. Let's move. Sensors locked on. Good to go. Understood. Moving fast. Got a lock.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Pikmin is a combo strategy puzzle game where you command a small army of plantoid creatures of multiple types. You gather resources to multiply your forces and then use each species' unique traits to fight enemies and solve puzzles. Each game also has its own feel. 1 is a race against the clock to rebuild your ship. 2 is exploring an alien world, gathering relics and exploring caves. 3 is collecting fruit and solving more intricate puzzles. And 4 has a lot of content of various kinds. Gotcha. Usually the climbing pursuit lance is not especially dangerous in comparison to the one you fight first. I hope that is the case here. Like, chain laning and stuff could be all sorts.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm not going to fire the snub nose, but I will fire everything else. Yeah, the Quasimodo Risk is pretty fucking scary. Hyper lasers are extremely dangerous due to pinpoint damage. And a couple of medium X pulses just for good measure as well. So he has a radical heatsink kit, reactive plating, and a blue shield particle field dampener, so it's going to be pretty rough to actually land any decent shots on.
Acknowledged.
Okay, that's good.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Good to go. On my way. All weapons are go.
Okay, you're down, and I think your UAC ammo is still up, which is good.
Receiving you.
Did I just put Inferno rounds into you? Yeah.
Confirmed. Good to go.
It's going to make him a little bit easier to connect shots against.
Let's move. Confirmed.
Pretty good damage.
What's up, boss?
I'm going to reserve with our Vulture for now. Needs to try and make sure that Thunderbolt doesn't get a direct hit.
Skipper?
Now let's see how you handle this.
Okay, the narc attaching is really good actually.
Command. Cry havoc.
That is also pretty
Standing
nice.
by. Affirmative. Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Let her in. Let's hit him hard.
Good hit on the ghost strat. Okay, you miss with your hyper laser.
Waiting on you, Commander. Double time.
Turn the medium improved heavy laser off. We're just going to be firing
Here we
Inferno.
go.
In fact, I can just cook you, can't I? Because you don't have... Okay, you would probably still explode due to emergency coolant and radical heat sink kit.
Good to go.
You just sink all the heat, so I can't just cook him. Alas.
Full speed, no target. Confirmed. Hell yes.
Commander.
I'm gonna try and do something about the Von Luckner here.
Firing on target. Ready for orders. On it. Firing all weapons.
Okay, no more hyper laser.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And one of his medium X pulses is gone as well. The loot here is going to be the Von Luckner, I think. Like maybe a couple other bits off of Max if we don't completely wreck him. That was pretty satisfying. Yellow jacket, nasty man.
Reporting major armor loss.
Okay, that was bad.
Well, it shouldn't have any more wing-mounted bombs, so that's good.
Locking off. All weapon systems.
Almost.
That hit something good.
I can take him out next turn, I can take him out next turn, I can take him out next turn. Ouch.
Not much armor left in that location. I'm receiving you. Got it, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Actually, I might be able to take you out
Maximum speed.
now. If I'm lucky. I am. Excellent.
That's a kill.
Right, a lot of the dangerous threats are gone. These Thunderbolt 20s are going to be
Reporting heavy
an
damage.
increasing problem.
Hot damn. Let's do this. On my way. Double time.
Receiving you. Roger that. Confirmed. Give them everything you've got.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Here we go.
Commander? All right, full speed.
Let's target lock, and we're going to tandem you, I think.
Confirmed.
Okay.
Let's hit him hard.
That's
Mech destroyed.
some of our heavy artillery gone. Can we see what they've dropped? A bunch of vehicles by the looks of it.
Good to go. On the move. Got it.
Commander? I'm already there. Engaging. Let's get this done.
Okay, that's a ghost down.
One less target.
Yup. I got you. Here we go.
Alright, now my main worry is Zap von Luckner. Okay, it shoots the mech, which can stand up to it the most, so
Fire.
that's all good.
Now that's
So what did
a
they end
heavy
up
hit.
dropping? An Estevez
Took a
MBT
heavy hit there.
and a couple of Cloudbusters.
Yes, Commander.
We should be okay.
We're rolling.
It's the Marek reinforcement lance, which might be a problem, because I think Marek's going to end up dropping another lance here. There's also something in the map I don't see at the minute.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, there it is. There's an Alicorn with 3 AC-10s. That's not the scariest thing ever.
Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Roger. All weapons, fire.
Wow, missed 380%. That's insanely
Yes,
unlucky.
Commander. Going full throttle.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Do we actually need anything out of you? The blue shield particle field dampener would be nice.
No retreat.
Commander?
finally through.
Critical hit, Commander.
Let's do this. Acknowledge. No retreat.
I think we killed it.
Tango, down.
Okay, so now we just need to deal with these at long range. Oh, that's not good. In fact, that's extremely bad.
I'm ready.
Okay, worrying.
Understood. Moving fast. Locking in all weapons.
Battle mech power-up detected.
As long as I take the 2 shillelaghs out, we'll be okay.
Orders.
Okay, so your left leg is basically gone.
Regained footing.
I do have an Angel ECM in there, but I have a replacement Angel ECM.
Copy that.
Oh, hell yes.
One down.
It's go time.
Standing by. Going full throttle.
Right side tracks crits.
Ready to get it on. Target locked. Give them everything you've got. Enemy down. Ready for orders.
Right, I'm gonna leave Art. It's just
I copy.
had his armor stripped off a bit more than I would like. I need to show right hand side as much as possible here.
Standing by.
Then I need the Frisian
On my
to dump as much fire into the shillelagh as possible.
Oh yeah, it's on.
Good to go.
And then ideally, Backerel takes it
Moving
out
fast.
here, but it's unlikely.
Right, Commander.
Oh no,
Let's get
no,
fired
we are
up.
successful.
There's work to do.
Cool. And then we have 2 enemies still to deal with.
Target confirmed.
The Estevez MBT and the Alicorn.
Damn it.
Hey Reese's, morning dude. It's going alright, I think.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Armor's holding.
Once more under the breach, dear friends.
Commander? Double time.
Do I fire? No, I don't fire.
Firing on target. SRMs are gone.
It's a primitive Alicorn, thankfully, so it's far less of a threat. Because I can't quite remember if the main Alicorn is like, I think it's 3 PPCs or something. It's pretty scary.
Confirm. Affirmative. Mech warriors, show them what you get. Orders. Let's move. Targeted for an alpha strike. All right, hit them hard now.
Panic level
Yes,
critical.
Locked on.
Let's get
Got it.
this done.
Now we just have the
That's a kill.
Estevez.
On the move.
I need it in a position where I can more shoot it though.
Good to go.
I'll try here. I'm only going to be firing... No, I can fire both UAC shells, that's fine.
Engaging with target.
99% chance and one of my UACs missed.
Good to go.
That's definitely battle type.
Roger that.
And XCOM.
Mess him up. Good. That's a kill.
Victory!
Mission successful.
And some very, very nice loot on the field there. We did blow some of it up as well, but the if we somehow manage to get a Risk von Luckner, I'll be incredibly happy. Do, 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 do. Well, we still made a little bit of cash. Two chunks of a Von Luckner. There's a full yellow jacket. I think we disassemble the mechs here, see what's in them. A couple of mag shots, a couple of MML-10 risks. There's a risk silver bullet Gauss. The Shillelagh rifle. Its board armor matches Thunderbolt 10s, has an adapted feed system, so it can use heavy rifle and Thunderbolt ammo. Okay. Let's see, there's an ECM Pirate. It's actually kind of interesting. 285 engine core, FCS improved, FCS ballistic range, and FCS indirect 2. Reactive plating, recon, missile range, tracker sensors, slick suite, ammo heavy Gauss double. Bunch of Thunderbolt stuff, and then UAC 10 ammo, which I do need UAC ammo. Yeah, it works. So we got 2 Cloudbuster Shillelaghs, I got an Estevez, 2 chunks of a Ghost, 2 chunks of a TB Thunderbolt 20 carrier. We got an MML-10 Risk. We got a light PPC. Quad missile pod can be sold. We got a UAC-10. I don't need a standard UAC-10. A lot of this can be sold. We also got another mag shot ammo, a bunch of Thunderbolt ammo. Nice, 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 nice. I'm off to bed. If you stream tomorrow, I'll pop in again. Also, I promise not to go so long without saying hello again. It's so good to hear you again. Have a great sleep, dude. I'm streaming every single day, like 12 hours a day at the minute. So, yeah, I will probably catch you tomorrow. Thank you for popping in. It was lovely catching up with you. You don't crash, you just speed. Mm-hmm. That's definitely the case, Reese's. Okay, I'm going to get one more contract in this month, which is good. And then I may do some rebuilding. If I find a chunk of a Von Luchner, I'm probably... Oh, okay. Well...
New equipment available.
Who needs money, I guess? But yeah, if I find a chunk of a Von Luchner, I need to make sure I pick it up. Ooh, weapon mount accuracy as well. UAC 5 double bins, I've got plenty of.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Take on an assassination or something? Operation Alcoholic Warhammer. It's an interesting one. Extremely heavy mech with Marek heraldry. Remains of decimated local government lands are preparing to leave. I need money. I hate doing this, but I need money. I'll take the full skull. Only allowed to drop 6 units, so I guess we drop the Bushwhacker and the Vulture. Prepare for combat.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, that seems like a game crash to me.
Command interface
Oh no, no, it's fine.
initiated.
Sometimes when the sound just cuts out like that, it means it's about to crash, but it's fine. Right, the local government land is on a hill, and we have to cross open ground against it. So that's pretty familiar to me. At the very least, I have forests and stuff I can use.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Oh, this is a hot drop. With a trapper all right next to me. There's a roughneck risk over there. In this one, I can just slaughter him and not worry. Loot at this stage would be nice, but I did take full money in this mission. Oh, why game? Why tease me so?
Waiting for orders.
There's a Nidhogg Risk over there, which I would love to get my hands on. There's actually a ridiculous amount of good loot in this. That rocket carrier has to die because he will just one-shot something. The Nidhogg Risk is very dangerous. The Roughneck is a risk mech, but it doesn't actually... Oh, it has a Hyper Assault Gauss. Oh, okay, cool.
Yup.
Orders.
Oh, there's some Marauder battle armor here as well, just as a nasty surprise.
Got it.
Good to go. Uh-huh.
Good to go. Double time, let's go!
Ready for orders. Throttle down.
So yeah, we got hot dropped quite badly here. It's okay.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. Going toe to toe.
I missed the 99%.
I may need some more time in the simulator. Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Oh, feels bad.
Armor's getting stripped off.
That was some XCOM bullshit, Chaplain, and it's probably going to result in me losing my Black Knight, potentially. That Marauder battle armor is going to be very difficult for me to deal with.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Skipper?
Okay, this rocket carrier has to die.
Accuracy through volume of fire. Critical hit.
It's not going to die. Fuck.
I took a hit in the meat.
My King Crab had armor
Waiting
once.
for orders. Rear armor it is.
Okay, the enemy battle armor is being severely reduced in strength,
Target's taking a critical hit.
which is good because in melee that thing will shred. My King Crab's going to be knocked over, so that's extremely bad news.
Oh,
And Reese's has almost died.
Commander.
Roger that. No shooting, just running. Locked on.
ready for orders. Confirmed. All weapons, go.
Okay, that's a chapel all gone.
Mech destroyed. Orders? Got it, Commander.
Rocket carrier is also gone.
Reporting enemy battle mech down.
Okay, didn't do too much.
Getting banged up real good here.
That's all fine.
It's go time.
Affirmative. Critical hit.
It's going to hurt him somewhat. I don't know what that was,
Internal
but
structure damaged.
I don't like it.
Commander.
As annoying as that battle armor is, it's not the scariest thing anymore.
Confirmed.
I need guns off the table.
Let's get this done, folks. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. All right. Full
But
speed.
you're running super hot already, so if I fire and forget Inferno into you, I can just
Locking in.
forget
All weapons
about you for a bit.
No retreat.
It's okay.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Standing by.
I want the
Moving
Frisian
on.
to stand in front as much as we can here. Right, so it's a fusion and a writ. Okay. Right, let's go for the fusion.
Locking on target.
That could have
My
been a lot
internals
worse.
are taking a beating. Commander. Double time. Let's go.
Right, I need the Atlas in the front here. All this good stuff, and I took full money.
All weapons are go. Hot damn, let's do this.
Good hit, Raro.
Yep.
Right, so your left is exposed. I need to show right hand side here.
Order acknowledged. Locking off. All weapons. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Okay, he's dead.
Target down.
Battle mech power up detected.
All right, hit them hard now. Position confirmed.
Same again.
Let's hit him hard. Reporting. Critical hit.
Good to go. Full speed, no target. Target confirmed.
There's both my UAC shells at long range at 80%.
I'm receiving you. Roger that. Orders.
Okay, that's the risk
It's go
now.
time. Target down.
Commander? Coordinates received. Here we go. Let's get fired
And that's the
up.
battle
There's
armor
work to
wasted.
do. That's a kill.
Not a fan of that, but it didn't do as much damage as it could. So that's okay. Oh, that's got rockets. Interesting.
Commander. Roger that.
Kind of unlucky, right?
All right, folks, let's get this done.
Got it. Roger that.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Acknowledged.
Got him! Okay, that's the other really heavily
Target neutralized.
hard to hit one
I'm
gone.
here. Roger.
I'm just gonna tandem him in the rear here.
Confirmed. Firing. Let's go. Let's go. Tango down. I'm
That
ready.
sure works.
Affirmative. Locking in all weapon systems. Hot damn, we're gonna do this right. Confirmed. Affirmative. Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
God, it's going to take some
Light
time
damage.
to
Holding firm.
repair all of this after a mission.
Waiting for orders. Targets confirmed. Moving to position.
Glad that was on my Atlas.
Hey.
Something else that might have been actually
Good to go.
dangerous.
On my way. Firing on target. We can do this!
Standing by. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Orders? I got you. It's go time! Commander? Understood. Moving fast.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Right, so you've not got any rockets left.
Reporting major armor loss.
Receiving you. Let's go.
Finally.
One less target.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Come on, mech warriors! It's...
Waiting for orders. Engaging. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Orders? Roger.
Acknowledge. Oh, damn, let's do this.
Well, I like PPCs at head. That's pretty nice.
Move order received.
Once more under the breach, dear friends. Confirmed. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, that was a rough
Show 'em
one.
what you got.
That was a hot drop and a half. My King Crab almost paid the price for it, but we somehow managed to get through with what's going to be a long repair time, but no actual components destroyed, I don't think. Especially the Atlas, because ferro or metal takes so long to repair. But that's what it is there for. It's there to just soak up enemy fire, so the rest of the Lance can do their job, and it did it pretty well. 4 million T-bills, albeit I'm probably going to have to spend like 800k just to repair. You want to take my risk salvage off me? I'm disputing that. I could take the Fusion VTOL. I already have 2 chunks of a Fusion. Let's disassemble all the mechs. Let's go from bottom. Rack 5, Hyper Gauss. Hypergas ammo would be nice. Heavy Ferros, another NSS. Clan Glazed, another FCS targeting computer Mark II. Advanced Optics. There's a light PPC plus TL cap. There's a Hyper Assault Gauss Risk. The problem is I need the ammo for it, but we'll spin and see what we get. So let's sell the 175, the SRM. Another spare FCS targeting computer Mark II is, you know, not bad. We also got a chunk of a rocket carrier, which is pretty meh. I'm going to have to try and get some ammo for us at some stage, but that's fine. $320k, 39 days for the repairs. But we did earn some decent cash there. Did the store reset? Because sometimes it resets after the battle. I don't think it did this time around. I want another Von Lukner chunk. Actually, no, it did. We got another weapon mount accuracy. Nice.
New equipment available.
Cool. Excellent. Etc.
Those upgrades you
Ready to go over
And we got
financial
the
report?
last of the hospital bays, which is nice. Reese's is going to be back in action at the same time all of our mechs are.
That work order you submitted is complete.
There's a lot of medium lasers. It's a 330, it's a 405 core. Come on, Von Lukner chunk. Nope. There's another Apollo MRM attachment, but I don't ever need any more of those. Oh, it can attach to heavy MRMs. I've not seen any of them yet, but I would like some heavy MRMs. Ugh. Words.
Always good to see you in
So, I'll buy it. Ah, duels. We do like duels. It's a 4.5 skull battle in the lowlands as well. I think I do all the duels first, so what are we gonna do? I'm gonna drop the Atlas and the King Crab for this one. It's a free skull. I'll probably use the Warhammer and the Marauder, I think. Additional cost of ballistics, 20% cold shot chance. Okay, see how this goes. It's quite chilly today. Might have to turn the heating up slightly. Yeah, the Risk Hyper Gauss is going to be hard to find ammo for, but at least I have it there. If I blow up a, I don't know, maybe a Cascatel or something similar might have one on. I could take the ammo.
Command interface initiated.
Copy that.
Moving to position.
Stealth Max? No, Marauder. What the hell's a Dragonfire? I don't know, but that's a Gauss of some kind.
Losing lots of armor.
My Warhammer's in a bad shape here.
I'm showing minor damage.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
LBX AC-10 and a Gauss. 20 RPPCs. Marauder we got a better shot on, so...
Locked on. I think I hit something good.
Standing by. Roger that. Target confirmed.
Missing that many is kind of unfortunate. Okay.
Damage minimal. Receiving you. Location confirmed. Locking on target. Let's get this done, folks.
One down.
Enemy down.
Let's do this. On it. Confirmed.
Mech warriors. Show them what you got. Position confirmed. Engaging target. Hell yes.
Oh, we hit him in the head with something. Was it one of the UACs or something else? Something else.
How's it going? Locked on. That hit something good. Consider.
It's go time. Commander. Engaging.
That didn't do much.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Exxon.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
I got my UAC again, that's good.
Firing on target. Give them everything you've got.
And we got him.
Hostile removed.
Mission
Well,
successful.
that's duel number 1 down. I got another 2 after this one. Disassemble. Is there anything we want out of this? Some more Gauss, ammo. Guess I'll take another C3I because I think I've lost a couple of those. And a Marauder trunk. Sell, sell. I already have 3 of them. I'll sell for a bit of money. Cool. Do 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 do. Eight days worth of repairs, that's not too bad. Right, this one's going to take the Atlas and the King Crab, I think. Just to make sure. So that'll be Hayoka and Reese's. +1 evasion, ignore, +1 gunnery. Getting the high command will be helpful long term, I think. I am going to go turn the heating up and get another drink, so I'll be a couple of minutes. BRB.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Right, what's it going to put us up? Yeah. What is it going to put us up against? I'll get the words out eventually.
Acknowledge.
Any special schedule for the upcoming week, or sticking with Battletech and War Thunder? I can't think of anything. I mean, it's definitely going to be Battletech. I'm going to be doing some Battle Brothers.
Ready for orders.
How could you shoot there? Strange. I'm gonna start grinding the tank on War Thunder because I think I would like that one. It looks quite fun.
Fun time.
Excuse me. Oh.
I live
Oh shit. That has goodies.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Here we go. Inflicted some nasty on that sumbitch.
But it also means I cannot let it get shot. Yeah, the first shot off here.
I'm ready.
Especially not on the King Crab.
Confirmed.
Can we see inside? Yeah, XL engine, stabilized ultralight gyro, FCS missile accuracy. There's double bins of MMS ammo, that's actually really nice. Spall liner, heat bank double plus. Some patchwork. I don't see any tandems or inferno. So as scary as it is,
Waiting for orders.
as long as the Atlas takes a shot, I should be alright.
I'll race ya. What are your orders, Skipper? Roger, Skipper. Kicking it. Affirmative.
It's one of those. I will probably end up playing the Russian Tetris eventually. Rude.
Reporting. Heavy damage. Moving to position. Affirmative. Took a hard hit there. Yup.
You got EMP rounds, haven't you? Yeah.
Affirmative, Commander. Reporting. Serious armor. Reporting heavy. Confirmed. Locking off. All weapons. Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Not great.
I'm losing armor bad. I'm receiving you. Confirmed. Locking in all weapons.
Okay,
It's
progress.
on now. Once more under the breach, dear friends.
I'm going to vigilance you. I'm going to show as much of our left side here as possible.
10-4. I'm on him. Hey, warriors, show 'em what you
If
got.
I get something out of it, I get something out of it, but I needed to not lose chunks of my own mech there. I think the other side we didn't blow up might give me something. So possibly a double bin of MMS and an MMS 40 on offer here. I doubt there's much else. Yep. Yep. Patchwork T2 would be nice. We don't get it, unfortunately. But that's still pretty good. And we also got a chunk of a bombardier, so that can be sold. Probably not going to use that, so that can be sold as well. We've got an MRM-20. I've actually not seen too many MRMs during the course of this run. But yeah, I mean, it also gives me impetus to start playing War Thunder again, Skinny. So there's that. It gives me a target to grind towards. $141k is fine. It's the amount of time it's going to take. Free Worlds League really doesn't like us. That's okay. It doesn't look like it's reset, but that's some long Tom ammo. I'm going to buy it.
New equipment available.
I might need it. You never know. Alright, let's go to the mech bay. I need to get rid of some stuff here, I think. I can put together the Estevez, but it's not particularly great. I can also put together a double Thunderbolt carrier if I wanted. Double Thunderbolts could be kind of useful, so, and the Thunderbolt 20s as well. Those chunks of the Von Luckner are both worth over $500,000 apiece. I have a 4-skull solo duel. Then we might deal with the Lyrans here in a 4.5 skull. Well, I might just take that on straight away. I'm going to take 2 trunks of salvage and the rest is money. But I need to wait till my Atlas is repaired, actually.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I should get the last tonnage upgrade.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Commander?
Healthy recovery, significant combat unit of 2 lances of mechs. 3.5 skull. This might be simpler to do. Yeah, I'll try and do this first. Like Atlas, King Crab, Black Knight, Marauder, Warhammer, Catapults, Vulture, Bushwhacker. Then we bring the Carrier. I don't really want to bring the Mobile HQ, it's just too risky. I need a better Mobile HQ. Right, Art in the Catapult. I'm going to put Akira in the Thunderbolt Carrier. Maniac in the Vulture. You're in the Marauder, Percolate in the Warhammer, Beckerel in the Black Knight. 660 tons, so I have another 140 tons I can bring. So, I'm expecting a bit of an easier engagement compared to a couple of our recent ones. This is, what, 3.5 skulls, so still the potential for some pretty good loot out there.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And in we go.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, the lances are near each other. I'm going to drop here. I'm hoping we're going to be okay. Please no more hot drops. Doesn't look like a hot drop. There's a few enemies on the field. I think there's a third lance. There's a Grim Reaper Einar. I know they have good stuff. The B might have goodies. The SRM carrier. Quick draw. There's another Sayax. Centurions, 2 of them.
Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Full throttle.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Goods to go.
You stuck on something? Shouldn't be. Ah, there we go.
Double time.
I've got a Templar assault mech in my BTA run. I'll have to see how I can configure it. It's locked into an XL engine configuration, so I've got to protect all the torso locations.
Good to go.
Yeah, that's kind of rough, but it's still, I'm assuming, an upgrade to your lineup. Just give it a bunch of long-range weapons, and you'll probably be okay.
Let's move.
Commander. Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Orders. On the move, full speed.
The Grim Reaper has modular armor, I'm fairly certain, and I want more modular armor.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
No shit, Darius. Oh, the Assassin 2. That definitely has goodies. Okay. The SRM carrier probably needs to die pretty quick here. Have they got a command vehicle somewhere or something? Because they're all moving very quick here. Me no likey.
Yes, Commander.
Nice. Got a hit in.
Tickled.
Right, can we look what we've got now? Doesn't seem like we have good sensors at all.
What can I do for you?
I might do that, but I'm going to reserve first and let their assault mechs move forward. Oh, you've got an MML-20 risk.
Receiving you.
Okay, now we can start to see LBX AC2s, LBX AC10, light PPC, your rockets are gone. The Grim Reaper, can we see inside you? We can't.
Firing.
That should have made you a bit easier to connect with. It's alright.
I'm showing minor damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Double time. Let's go.
I'm actually going to go EWS ping.
I hear ya.
We are going to go for the outright kill here.
Got it. Ugh. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Okay, you're a bit toasty, so your TSM is active.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Skipper. Yup. I'm rolling.
40%. Yeah, let's try to take you out.
Accuracy through volume of fire. Receiving
Don't
you.
do a very good job, unfortunately. This should do it, though. Excellent.
Tango down.
Reduce our
Commander.
numbers somewhat.
Got it. Got it.
Centurion's not having a good
Waiting
day.
for orders. I copy. Acknowledged. Yes, Commander.
Right, if we can take his AC-10 off, we'll just outright kill him. This would be great. Okay, outright kill him. Excellent.
One less target.
I don't get it. Dice made me spend 2 mil on armor repairs somehow. Barely 150k in repairs. What was that? That doesn't sound good. You now have a new toy Megamech in the form of a
We
Union.
can do this. Let's
That's pretty
go.
nice. Darius evidently needed his monthly bonus or something. I'm gonna vigilance.
Special delivery.
What do you need? Roger that. Roger that. That hit something good.
Did do not bad damage right at all. That's not good. I think I need to rush the catapult forward.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target.
Orders. Full speed, no target.
You are really hard to hit for some reason, Centurion.
Engaging.
Ready for orders.
I don't mind going for risky engagements, but that sounds a bit risky even for me. I may just wait for the King Crab to move and fire LRMs at the SRM carrier here. I only need a few to hit to outright destroy it.
Commander.
Or maybe this will hit.
Firing all weapons.
Alas, they do not. Was worth a try though.
What's up, boss? No shooting, just running. Target locked. It's go time.
Critical down.
Mech destroyed.
Now I have a Leopard in the Union. Time to save for a jump ship after my new contract for the Fed Sons. A jump ship. That would be extremely advantageous to you.
10-4.
That's gonna set you back somewhere.
Engaging target.
Problem.
Standing by.
Not quite able to knock it over. Module armor Mark 4. Bushwhacker is in a bad spot. That's okay. Right, my catapult still can make a move, right? Yes.
Standing by.
Right, we're going to Vigilance, so you move more quickly next turn.
On it.
And we're going to do this.
All weapons. Go.
Okay, that's a big threat eliminated. A good jump ship at the merch will cost 534.5 million C-bills.
Hot damn, let's do this.
I think you might be doing that for a while, then.
Double time.
Why does this generate so much heat in general? Clan sensor recon, the Clan laser AMS would be nice. Clan XL would be nice. The modular armor is what I'm really after here. It's got weapon mount heat.
Tell me what to do.
Ready for orders.
Let's get you out of that.
Standing by.
Ready for orders. Affirmative. Hell yeah. Tango down.
Excellent.
Nice try.
Oh, you want to do
Dang it, that
fisticuffs?
hurt.
I can do fisticuffs.
Ready to get it on. Confirmed. Roger.
Ready for orders. Move order received. Aye, aye.
No evasive for you, although you're about to get back. Not good.
Damage is light.
I'm here. I'm going. Oh, hell yeah. What are your orders, Skipper?
Cheddar, please, Ro? Don't know what you're talking about, Ro.
Affirmative, Commander.
Orders.
Oh, I made him fall over, that's good.
We're talking about much.
Okay, the quick draw I can just annihilate, we don't really care. The Grim Reaper, possibly we just keep knocking over as much as we can. Our Black Knight is ideally just going to punch.
Let's get this done.
Roger. Locking in. I'll give them everything you've got.
Yeah, it's going to punch the enemy assassin.
Receiving you. Got it. Locking in all weapon systems. No retreat.
Okay, you're down.
Tango is trash.
Ready for orders. I'm walking here. And
You lost evasive.
Good to go.
Perfect.
Maximum speed.
I think we put some heat and some haywire into this dude.
Rear armor it is.
Commander?
FCS Akuma, long scan, radical prototype double heatsink kit, integrated TSM, heavy ferro void system. It's the heavy ferro void system I really want. It's also got retractable blades.
We can do this! Let's go! Critical hit, Commander. Let's get fired up! There's work to do! That's a critical hit.
Oh, that didn't quite go as planned. I did hit him in... He has no head left. How is he still alive? Thanks, Rob. Has he got a... Oh, he's got a cockpit interface. No wonder.
how's it going?
I was thinking, yes, we actually did it. No. No, we did not.
Locked on.
Hell, yes.
Well, we lost the retractable blade and the heavy ferro void system, unfortunately. I'm not sure how you're meant to kill this and keep all the goodies intact. I'll have a look. Maybe it has case. Where's its ammo kept? Where is its ammo kept? That's an MML-20 wrist, so it's got to have ammo. It's not in the feet. Shoulder, upper arm. It's not in the right arm. MML-20 wrist with the Artemis 4 attachment. It's not in the one of the torsos. Cockpit interface, integrated TSM, radical prototype. It's not there. It's in the head. Interesting. So I think you just meant to melt this guy.
Standing by. Copy that. Rear armor it is. Oh, it's on now.
Confirmed. All weapons, go! Hell yeah! Get
That's
on.
a quick draw gone.
Commander? Affirmative.
Hey, Imperial Marshal.
They're looping around
Good afternoon to you. There's a Flashman and a Bombardier for sale. To buy or not to buy? You know you want it.
Waiting for orders.
You know you want it.
Affirmative. Firing on target. Come on, mech warriors! It's go time!
That's going to make him panic slightly.
Managing heat.
I'm gonna put a couple of PPCs.
Engaging. Give them everything you've got.
We're not getting much loot out of that.
Hope we can salvage that.
Alas.
Receiving you. Bracing for impact.
Aye, aye.
I don't think we're getting much out of this one either.
Roger. Let's hit him hard. Reporting. Critical hit.
Commander?
Ready to rock.
What should we use here? Base, probably slug ammo. No EMP. To the leg.
I'm on him. Mech warriors, show 'em what
Okay.
you got.
There's gonna be goodies, just none of the stuff I really wanted. My punch bot did do its job. Just... yeah. I think if I see another Assassin 2 in future like that, I just have to melt him. Let the ammo explode in the head. And then from there, just... The thing is, I can't really melt him because he has a radical prototype double heatsink kit. That'll explode if I do. Difficult one. I'm not sure how to approach that. Because I would like a heavy ferro void system. It sounds pretty fun. Right, 2 million C-bills. I'm tempted to just take 2 chunks of the Assassin, honestly. Cockpit interface. I already have one of these. There's a radical prototype double heatsink kit. Could get a Grim Reaper out of it. But the Assassin has such good quirks. Well, kinda. It has a lot of quirks, but a lot of them you don't get until like 140 matches, and who's going to do 140 battles at this stage? Oh, I need another unit salvage. Okay, let's just disassemble, see what we get. Weapon mount heats, oh, modular armor. Definitely taking the modular armor. Combat shield, advanced optics mark 3, another MML-20 risk if I want it. Honestly, I'm just going to take the MML-20 risk because they're difficult to find. And we'll spin the wheel. We got the radical prototype double heatsink kit, we got some heavy ferro, a few other bits here. Sell. Sell. I might need some more Artemis attachments. I don't need any more heavy ferro. And I may use another prototype double heatsink kit, but probably not. Not bad, all things considered. I will certainly take it. Okay. So my Black Knight is out until the next month. I'm just going to tick over here. I may end up just doing the solo duel then, really quick. Crikey, you actually get quite a high payout for the solo duels at this tier. Yeah, I'm going to take it. Question is, who am I sending into fights? Probably just the King Crab. I am getting to the point where I think I need to adjust the King Crab again soon, but we have managed to find a little bit of gear today. Excuse me. But it's still rather reliable for damage for me, so. Alright, I'm just going to finish my food, I'll be 1 sec. Okay, 4 school duel, very dangerous. I'll have to see what we get put up against.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. In we go.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, it's a Marauder. Seems a relatively basic one.
10-4.
Oh no, it's not. It's got twin heavy PPCs.
I'm on him.
Which thankfully keep missing.
That all you got? Yep. Moving to full throttle. All weapons, go.
Didn't that time out?
Reporting serious armor loss. I got you. Here we go.
All units destroyed.
So that's how you want to play a game. Oh, fuck. That's a heavy PPC for you. I was expecting it to get dicey. I wasn't quite expecting that kind of dicey. The thing is, even if that was in my Atlas... No, the Atlas probably would have survived, what, like 5 or 10 HP on the head. Because the Dreadnought Gyro, the heavy... the Lamella armor would have both combined. But yeah, that's rough. That's super rough. I mean, the only effect is it makes me reload the game, which is fine. Okay, time to redo that duel, and hopefully the second time around I don't get headshot. That would be most unfortunate. So, everyone having a good weekend in chat? I think at least a couple of people are doing Battletech related stuff. Morning, Order. It's Ahariel. Good to see you again, dude. Hope you're both doing well. You had a good nap? Glad to hear. I just had one of my pilots headshot by a heavy PPC. I don't think he would have survived, so I restarted the game. So far, I gotta get some groceries for dinner tonight. Puerto Rican style ribs with beans and rice. That sounds pretty damn tasty. Currently getting a hold of partisan tanks. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen a single partisan tank so far in this run. Got my 2 hours in to complete Saturday sleep. Well, that's good news. Just got back from getting coffee. What sort of coffee does everyone like? Because I know there's like dozens of different types of coffees. How does everyone have their coffee? You don't do coffee? Me neither, Grim. Even before I was on ADHD medication. But now I'm just not allowed caffeine. Hot dark brew, vanilla and shot of espresso. I just like coffee, normally get Folger's classic blend. Okay, let's go get revenge. They will pay for destroying my king crab. Hey, Brosius and Magon. A latte with vanilla sugar and vanilla syrup. Chaplain likes Colombian with a touch of milk. Zahariel brews it, adds a lot of sugar. Sugar cuts the acid down in the coffee. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Badrocks. I just don't like coffee, but it's more of a I just don't like hot drinks. I don't drink tea either. It's just not my thing.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
All systems nominal. A 2-year garrison contract.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, fuck off. Oh no.
Hey, yup.
Oh no no. This is gonna be fun.
What are your orders, Skipper?
In capital letters.
Firing.
How many PPCs do you want to deal with?
Come first.
Yes.
I got you. Fun time.
Okay, that works. We should be alright. I should be through the armor this turn, so...
Ready to rock. I'm there. Now let's see how you handle this. Inflicted some nasty on that son of a bitch.
It's actually much easier than the last one.
Skipper. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Mission successful.
Yeah, I was definitely trading fairly efficiently there. I could actually hit him fully, unlike the last one, so my rounds were actually connecting, which was nice. You want my Annihilator chunk? Not happening. It's like the one thing that's worth something here. Fun fact, I have never used an Annihilator. So maybe that could be fun to do. If we can find one. Excuse me. Okay, 37k, 5 days worth of repairs. Looks like the month to take over.
Whenever you are.
That work order you submitted?
Let's check the store again really quick. I want to try and get above 20 million again because we have burned through our cash a little bit in the last day or two. There's a gut support B, some more Iron Arc explosive. I think I do one more contract and then we're going to rebuild our mechs a little bit. There's also a solo duel there. 4.5 score assassinate sounds pretty funny. I need something that gives a bit of money though. Let's take a free skull. This will be much more, hopefully, easy to do. I'm going to take full money. What are the quirks on the Thunderbolt? The Thunderbolt carrier. Missile bow, hull down, skilled sensor operator. Missile bow will be very useful. Okay, Art is in the Pult. Beckerel is in the Black Knight with the choppy. Cannon has the Bushwhacker. Hayoka is in the Atlas. Maniac is in the Vulture. Percolate is in the Warhammer. Frisian is in the Marauder. Okay, let's see what we go up against. I'm probably just gonna... Do I scrap the Annihilator trunk? I would quite like an Annihilator in this run. I'll think on it. I mean, it's only one trunk, but it's a primitive trunk.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh. This is going to be during the middle of a thunderstorm.
Command interface initiated.
I'm going to deploy here because we've got a little bit of a hill to give a bit of elevation advantage. Oh, it's a hot drop
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
with a Wasp land air mech. To be fair, as hot drops go, this is far from the worst. Is that a Hyper Assault Gauss? I think it is. They have some dangerous vehicles. The Alicorn especially.
They will be done.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
The Ontos has 4 LRMs, 2 20s, 2 10s. The Alicorn has 3 AC-20s. And the Moragu has a Gauss Rifle Hyper Assault 40. Ugh. Okay.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4. Ready for orders.
Spicy.
Let's move.
Orders.
Yeah, I think it's gonna hurt as well.
Roger. Full speed. On the move. Full speed.
On the move, full speed.
Thankfully, with them being vehicles, they're generally fairly slow at moving. And that fire starter stayed in melee range of an Atlas. Probably not the cleverest move, good sir.
Copy that.
Right, spin them up.
Just give us everything I've got. Let's hit them hard.
I really don't care if I fall over, I just hate land air mechs.
Waiting on you, Commander. Don't need to tell me twice.
That's hilarious
Come on,
overkill.
Warriors. It's go time. Bang, you're dead. We can do this. Let's go. Should have run when you had the chance.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Got it. Target's taken a critical hit.
Some really good hits. Yeah, the Moragu is the big, well, one of the two big dangers. The other is the triple AC-20 Alicorn. Because, yeah, they're only standard AC-20s. Well, slightly upgraded AC-20s, but they're not clan ones. But that being said, it's AC-20s, 3 of them.
Coordinates received. Engaging target.
Okay, that was a lot of armor stripped. But it's gonna get a shot in return. Thankfully, they disliked my Thunderbolt carrier.
I'm
So
receiving
went
you.
for that instead. Okay, one lance down. That's actually a huge problem.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Me too.
Firing all weapons.
Okay, my Marauder's in a very bad spot now.
Got something you want done? Critical hit, Commander.
Hey, yup. I got you. Here we go.
Okay, Morigu's gone.
Target down. Yes, boss. Regain footing. Good to go. Affirmative. Target locked in. It's go time.
Aye, aye.
Let's just do an EWS ping.
Sensors locked on.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Here we go. Let's get fired up.
Waiting for orders. Got it. On it.
That is kind of funny. I think what we have to do with the Marauder eventually is just get a bunch of light PPC plus capacitors, the twin ones. They're risk tech, it means you can fire twice with them.
Receiving you.
They're pretty interesting. Right, the Ontos is a pain, but when's it going to go? 12?
Rear armor it is.
Okay, it's gone.
Give them everything you've got. Mech destroyed.
Receiving you. On it.
It's good to go. Moving out. I think I hit something good.
I think you did as
Yes,
well.
Commander.
Ah, that's a hit.
Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, I'll just use RMS ammo.
Locking off. All weapon systems.
Okay, and then there was
Yeah.
one.
It's on now. Commander. Stabilizing and bracing.
It is just a bunch of LRMs, so barring it having tandem ammo of some kind, we should do this quite easily.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Resting my mech.
All right, full speed. Ah, damn.
Got him.
Let's do this.
Mission
We sure did
successful.
send them a message. $3 million C-bills. A Gauss Rifle Hyper Assault 40. That's probably going to be our loot here. And I'm really hoping... Oh, we destroyed all the ammo for it. Well, thankfully, I think I do have Hyper Gauss ammo already, so... We also got a chunk of an Alicorn, which is kind of nice. Making everyone else wait whilst you go and take the glory. Yes, of course. Well, 15 days worth of repairs.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Art has Assassin for 90 days. Plus 10% cold shots, plus 3 offensive push accuracy. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's go rebuild our mechs a little bit. If we do rebuild it, what are we putting on this? I think I'm probably going to keep the large super laser and put a weapon mount accuracy on it. I can also now put modular armor in the legs. This thing is ridiculous. The only thing I can't do is put modular armor in the head. Oh, I could also use a bloodhound instead of a beagle. That might help a little bit. Where's my chunks? Yeah, it currently has a 330. I could put a 390 core in. That allows it to move 4.6. Whereas this is 3.5. Weapon mount accuracy. Does the Hag fit on 40 fit on it? If you put TSM, you could give it the Avenger rifle. The Avenger rifle might be a good shout, yeah. I don't know if I have one at the minute, though. It doesn't need a weapon mount recoil at this stage. Between this it generates 78 heat, so maybe a weapon mount heat would be... just another weapon mount accuracy, because this really struggles with accuracy. Drop the cooling pod for the moment, whilst we try and figure out what we do with 10 tons here. Currently has a Tactics A and B. I could put Guts or something on it. Reinforced leg. You can't put multiple modular armors in, can you? No. I didn't think you could, but... I should say, chat, this is a meme mech, and then some. The entire shtick of this one is just try and make the most survivable Atlas possible. And so far we've been succeeding. It is the ultimate meme mech. I think a micropulse laser array would be a good idea here. Or an ER micropulse laser array. That leaves me 5 tons. Maybe not. I could put an exchange of double plus on. Tame the heat slightly, but I feel like I want to keep that for something which is actually meant for it being a good mech, not just a meme mech. Go melee. I already have a melee mech, and it wouldn't be able to fit all the melee stuff, is the problem. Like, it still has some damage output thanks to the snub nose and the large supra laser, so... I'm gonna put a laser AMS on. No, I can't. I can't fit a laser AMS. No, I must have put an AMS Mark II on. And then I can fit an AMS. Put a double bin of ammo in. 500 ammo is enough to keep going for a bit. That leaves me 3 tons to shove something on here. And 4 slots. How much is the micropulse laser array? 1.5. That leaves me 1.5 tons. That leaves me 1 ton exactly. With 1 slot available. Thunderbolt missile. It's a one-shot thing. This time laser AMS went off, it scared the shit out of me. I was like, who's shooting? And it was from behind me, and I thought it was an ally doing it. I find laser AMS not too bad, but the sound for thingy-majig, just standard AMS, is really jarring. Right, what else can I put on this? Oh, it no longer needs the nano fluid damper, so that can go off. So that's 2 slots for 2 tons. I mean, this mech is built like a brick shithouse, and I love that phrase. This just gives it some oomph against battle mech and proto mech armor. Maybe I should swap this for an ER micro laser array. So that does 40 damage. This does 45. So this does more, but it's slightly shorter range. Just put another bin of AMS ammo in. I don't need to worry about tack. Because Ferro Lamella stops any tack. And this is going to keep the AMS going for as long as possible. Is that the best AMS out of interest? So advanced AMS protects teammates and allies, fires up to 4 times per round. This can only do up to 3, deals 1 damage to missiles. 65%, 40 shots. 65%, 35 shots. But this generates a lot more heat. Yeah, this is fine. The ultimate meme mech for... I think this is the most survivable mech I've ever built. It's not going to be getting its legs taken off anytime soon. The only way that Atlas is going to die is headshots. Multiple headshots. And, you know, being knocked over all the time. Okay, this on the other hand I do want to actually be kind of useful, so let's drop the Gauss. Does this not have a electronic? Oh yeah, it's the Angel ECM in the legs. Okay, no it does. So we have picked up a couple of things. We have a Hyper Assault Gauss Risk. This does 180 damage. We've got a Hyper Assault 40, which does 200. So 12 by 5 by 3, 10 by 5 by 4. I think the Hyper Assault 40 would be a good choice. The other option is a Heavy Gauss. Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's not an option. So that's 10 tons. This is 16 tons. So this does 10 by 5 by 4 compared to 10 by 5 by 2. So it just doubles the stuff, okay. So if I want a heavy Gauss rifle, it needs to be on probably... In fact, I have an idea of how to mount that, but not on this. I'll go have a look in a minute. I'm going to remove the knock. Case 2. And I did have a... I can put a Quan UAC 10 on. See if that fits. Got 2 bins of ammo for it. And then we think about putting some LRMs on this. Clan ones. Two and a half tons. 2 Clan LRM 15s. Hypergauss can go over here. The alternative is a Streak SRM 15s, but not sure if I want to do those or not. Can you do the Hag 40 and the Hag 20? I can, but I don't have enough ammo. I only have 2 bins worth of ammo, and it chews through ammo very quickly if I have 2 of them. So I'm not going to just yet. If I can find some more Hypergauss ammo, then possibly. So then I just put some Clan LRM ammo on. I could also use Artemis here. I might be getting a bit too fancy, and I do need to put another upper recoil plus on this. So let's just mess with that first. So weapon mount recoil is going to be needed. The heat on this is already kind of high, actually. Like if I alpha, that's going to be a problem. There's the upper recoil. Where are you? There you go. Upper recoil plus. Does the Gauss rifle here have recoil? It doesn't, but I want the additional accuracy. I don't need another weapon mount over here just yet, unless I get an accuracy one though. So with that, the UAC should be relatively accurate. It can shoot out to 720 meters, which the Advanced Optics Mark III. More than is enough for. The Gauss rifle Hyperpistol 40 goes all the way up to 960 meters. It's pretty good. The rangefinder helps, tracker sensors helps, gunnery A and B. So now really I need LRM ammo and heat sinks. So let's put an engine heatsink kit plus 2 in. That basically stops the heat problem, and I have 2 bins worth of ammo. For the LRMs, it's not going to be Artemis because I can't get Artemis, unfortunately. I'm already struggling to fit it. The only way I could fit something now is patchwork. I could up the gyro to a defense double plus. Oh, honestly, I'm actually kind of leaning towards the stabilized ultralight now. That will allow me to put Artemis on. Yeah, let's think about doing that. So the Artemis fork, oops, idiot Yog. Where was it? Stabilize ultralight gyro. Where are you? There you are. So I'm going to take a little bit more damage, that's okay. So I want this Artemis put back on, this Artemis put back on. I'm going to have to put a bin of ammo in like the leg or something. Or I just put all the ammo over here with case, and now I can put thingy on. Where is it? Clan LRM ammo. So what options have I got? I got Artemis. So each Artemis bin allows me to fire for 4 turns. So I got 8 turns worth of ammo. That's okay. Like, that'll be fine for a little bit. I've not had any more battle computers which can improve this at the minute. The BC tracking, tactics, critical range will be fine for now. Could add a laser AMS in the arm. I don't think I have the spare tonnage anymore. I'll spread the components around a little bit, I think. That'll do for the minute. So weapon mount recoil, upper recoil plus on the UAC 10 should tame the recoil pretty heavily. Yeah, this has got more damage output. It's slightly easier to hit, but it'll do a lot more damage. 7 days, that's fine. I don't think we've had anything to improve the thingy here, the Black Knight, so I'd probably leave this as is. What I do wonder is why are you generating so much heat? Is it just like the stub nose and stuff? You got an XL Clan engine, you got a Clan heatsink kit. You just run really hot for some reason. Again, this isn't my long-term melee mech. There are a few better designs out there, but it's been doing the job so far. Alright, the Warhammer. I think this is going to end up staying as is, but I just want to explore something. An improved heavy Gauss rifle. I'll be putting all my eggs in one basket with it. If I were to do this. I do have heavy Gauss rounds somewhere. Yeah, I got a double bin of heavy Gauss ammo. Does this explode? No, it's inert. And then I don't think it'll fit, but I want to just test. Does this go in? It does. Stabilized housing. So, weapon has a recoil of 4, plus 100% crit chance, 28% chance for knockdown when firing this weapon. Stacks additively with any other weapon that can cause a knockdown, minus 100% chance for knockdown if you braced in the round prior. Moving before firing cancels the bracing bonus. Can be used with a recoil dampener weapon attachment. I did have a recoil damper, but I don't know if I still have it. I do. I can only have one or t'other. It won't fit both. So -1 recoil with ranged weapons, -15% multiplied to jam chance, or -2 recoil for Gauss. Now this doesn't have a jam chance. I'm putting all my egg in this one basket. The only other thing which may make sense here is I have an FCS Gauss, and that gives +3 Gauss accuracy. That would require me to drop the exchanger, because I need to put advanced optics on, because I can't use a battle computer optics anymore. Oh, that needs to go as well. I also don't think it's worth it. I think we'll just leave it as is. There are improvements that can be made to this mech for certain, but that ain't it. Right, the catapult. Now I picked up an MMS 40. Is that any sort of weight saving? So 14 tons. So that's 14.5 tons. So I would save half a ton if I were to do this, if it fits, which it does. Just leaves me half a ton to play with, which I could drop half a ton of armor and put some more ammo on this, but that's. We're already living pretty dangerously with this. It's been damaged heavily a few times. So I have how many bins of ammo? I got 3 bins of Inferno, only 1 bin of standard ammo. I think I'll drop a bin of Inferno, because I did pick up a double bin of... Oops, wrong one. I did pick up a double bin of MMS ammo, like so. So that's going to give me plenty more ammo to use. The exchanger and everything is desperately needed on this, because if you fire and forget, you generate a lot of heat. There we go. C3I does need to go back on here. I guess we'll put it in the legs. I don't normally put this. I don't normally put ammo in the legs in this one, but I kind of need to. I want to keep that Patchwork T3 alive. Half ton isn't. There's not loads I can do with that. Ideally, a little bit more survivability would be nice. But I don't know how to engineer it so we can get that. I may just go back to the MMS 30. Drop the MMS 10. It's nice, but a little bit of added survivability in the form of a gyro defense double plus would be more advantageous here, I think. Yeah, and then we can use a stabilized ultralight gyro on something else instead. So that goes in there. At least me still have a ton and a half I can use. So tandem, double bin, inferno, inferno. Maybe just one more bin of tandem. What engine cores am I running right now? I can never find the stuff I need anymore. Let's go from bottom to top. There we go. So I have a 270. What would a 280 do? So we currently have 4.6. It would still be 4.6. 300 would be 4.7. So slightly more sprint. It's not worth the additional weight there. So 2 slots. Putting a bigger engine in isn't really a massive possibility now. I can't think of any way I can put stealth on this, really. Not without dropping like down to an MMS 20, one of them. And I don't even have an MMS 20 right now. It may just be another bin of ammo, honestly. An FCS missile improved, or missile accuracy improved or something would be fun. These can't use I was thinking, is there any sort of add-on we could use to improve its accuracy, but I can't see anything at all. I mean, its accuracy is already pretty damn nice, thanks to the streak system inbuilt into an MMS launcher. So I have a half-ton to play with. I have a ton to play with. And make that a ton and a half because it no longer needs the cooling pod. Could just put another ton of ammo on it, but it's still got plenty. A double bin of MMS ammo is 750 shots. That's enough even with fire and forgetting to keep it going for quite a few turns. And then it has 3 bins of Inferno and 1 of Tandem to rely on, so like this is not going to run out of ammo, except in the very, very longest of engagements. And at that stage it's probably already dead anyway, because it's not the most heavily armoured of things, and plenty of stuff will have taken pot shots at it, and something will land eventually. I guess a rangefinder would be an improvement to the client cockpit, but it's not really something I have spare at the minute. It can equip an AMS, but I guess it's gonna have to be a laser AMS, and I'd have to move the Patchwork T3. So I'm kind of not sure if I want to do that. I have a standard laser AMS, I don't have a clan one. 4 heat per activation. mean, if I really wanted to be memey, I could move... I could put a Thunderbolt missile on a mech or something. I guess an ER micro laser array would work against battle armor and stuff, but honestly, these already work pretty well against battle armor. Is there anything I can do for survivability here? I might not need the Clan Double Plus Exchanger as much now. And I can put an IFF jammer on instead. Again, for more survivability. And put a heat sink in. So this takes clan heat sinks. So I can fit one clan double heat sink. Doesn't matter where we put it, we've got plenty of them. That's going to allow to deal with heat on Fire and Forget. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be doing that every turn anyway. The only other thing I can think of is put the stabilized ultralight gyro back in. Drop one of the MMSs for 2 MMS-10s. And try and make this into a stealth mech, which could work. It's going to be a little bit slot limited. Where are we? So, do I have much stealth stuff right now? That's the active camo, so stealth armor. Then I need the active camouflage. Clan Endo might have to be dropped here. No, the Patchwork T3. Hello, kitty. So just use MMS-10s. How many do I have? I did pick up a couple. It's going to be a bit vulnerable to attack. So case 2 would fit here if I have any spare case 2s. There it is. But there's one additional free slots. Ah, okay, yeah, I can see why. The possible problem I'm going to run into now is sinking all the heat. Yeah, this is this one's complicated. I think I can make it work though. I just need to continue adjusting slightly. Yeah, stealth is... sorry, hiccups. Stealth is going to make this a lot more survivable. That's the entire reason for doing this. Right, so that's MMS-40. We want one MMS-10. That's our firepower. And then we're kinda... I wish I had something like a 275 engine core, because I think that can take a engine heatsink. Yeah, it can, and I do have one. And then we put an engine heatsink +1 on for a little bit more heatsinking capabilities. Again, if I have a +1, I do. So I'm getting rid of some of the firepower here, but in exchange it's a lot more survivable, and it needs to be, because it's taken a few hits in recent engagements which have left me like ew. So I think this is it. If I really squeezed, I could put another MMS 10 on to get an MMS 60, but like across all of them. It doesn't need this much ammo now though. I can drop a bin of MMS Inferno. Like the double bin, two Inferno, 1 tandem is enough. Because each Inferno bin has 300 shots, so 6 rounds of fire and forgetting, never mind just target locking. The only other thing I should maybe consider is some stuff for accuracy. Which an upper recoil plus would give more accuracy if I were to put the MMS 40 in the arm, but then I run the risk of just losing it to the arm exploding. Do Thunderbolts fit on it? Do you have a BC missile? I have a BC... I don't have a BC missile, but even if I did, an FCS missile accuracy doesn't add any additional tonnage. It's 1 ton, which any FCS is. If I wanted a battle computer missile, I would need to put a fire control system on, targeting computer, which that's fine. That's not a problem. But every battle computer I add on is an extra ton. And I could probably put a BC missile on, but I'd be adding an extra ton for no additional accuracy really, because like an FCS missile accuracy gives +2 already. I would need multiple battle computers like BC tracking in order to actually make it as accurate. I can't think of anything else here I can do in terms of survivability other than give it slightly more rear armor. This is where the ammo is, so I'm definitely going to focus on that. And then I guess another heatsink just in case, because stealth armor does get pretty rough for heat, and I do intend to fire and forget this thing. So between the active camouflage and the stealth armor, the active camouflage, the gyro defense double plus, this is going to be much harder for enemies to hit. It has taken a hit in firepower, but it's a little bit more balanced. It still has 50 tubes, which if I spin them up, fire and forget, if I've got a good shot, is 100 missiles going down range, which is plenty. It's got heat sinks in order to tame the heat if that does happen, as well as make sure that the stealth armor doesn't cause too many problems. I think this is fine, honestly. It's got a slightly bigger engine core, but that doesn't really matter. 275, it's not going to add any additional speed. So I lose the double plus exchanger as well, to be used on something else if I want it. I've also got some patchwork T3 available elsewhere. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Then we got the Vulture. which, as much as I want a disabling mech, this hasn't really been working in the way I would like, so I was going to shove some firepower of some kind on it. I'm probably going to leave the clan plasma cannon on. That's been fine. Leave one more patchwork T2 in, I think. So what could I do in order to make this a bit better? I'm thinking maybe ATMs, but I want to have a bit of a look around. I do have a Clan LBX AC-10. I have 20 tons worth of weapon space. That would take up half of it. I have an ATM-12. Maybe missiles. It's gonna have to be a bit of a longer range mech. I can't make it stealth easily. And I can't put a gyro defense double plus or anything on, so it's gonna have to be a longer range mech of some kind. It doesn't have to be super long range, but long enough. Could just shove a ton of... How much do these weigh? 7 tons. Clan LRMs. Make it an LRM boat. The enhanced LRMs are 9 tons a piece now. So that's 40 missiles going down range. I do have a Clan LRM-5 as well. So that's 45 missiles going down range. And then basically... put some of the patchwork back on. So I have tonnage spare now. How many Artemis systems do I have left? I got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stealth heavy artillery would be fun. I would like something a bit stealthy. Yeah, a stealth long range mech would be fun, but I don't know if I can do it right now. I can't put weapon mounts on this. Rangefinder, FCS improved. Maybe better putting a different FCS on this. And maybe an indirect. I do have another FCS missile accuracy though, but it can't be used with thing. It can indirect be used. It can. So indirect gives +2 accuracy of indirect fire. Total bonus from all sources is 3. Can't use any of the other stuff there. Has Gunnery A piloting B. This is already generating more heat than I would like. It can have engine heat sinks, +2. How much heat does the plasma gun generate? 21. I might lose it then and just go for LRMs. can use Clan Artemis ammo, but I don't know how much I have left. I got 2 bins. And then I got LRM fast cam. Clan Swarm. Just standard LRM clan. Probably 2 bins of standard LRM clan just in case. Then put a bin of fast cam. So this makes this a little bit more usable. I don't really think I need any more patchwork in this. I mean, patchwork's kind of made for medium mechs. You're not going to have the slots in the bigger mechs anyway, so... So, does this work? Yeah, it can tame the heat, just. It's got a Clan Laser AMS for a bit more survivability. It's got Ferro Lamella, so it can take a few hits in return. The Artemis means it's going to be more accurate. FCS Indirect means it can lob shots and not worry too much. Each bin is 3 turns worth of ammo, so... I think I'm going to drop the plasma. And also, I need to think about putting a Clan Case 2 system in. And we're just going to put more LRM rounds onto this thing. I'll take some Swarm. And another bin of standards. That leaves me 1.7 tons across 3 slots. That's 1.5 tons. I could probably up these to LRM 15s at some stage. I just need to find some. So, what next? So that's the AR-12 Sheath Beacon right now. Does this not have C3I? Oops. It doesn't. Oh, that needed rectifying. That should help it to be a bit more accurate with hitting stuff. I can't fit any more patchwork. But it honestly only needs an engine heatsink 1 now, not 2. Because it doesn't have to fire the plasma anymore. And there we go, that's my tonnage. It's got a gunnery A piloting B. It needs a tactics or a gunnery B. It doesn't need piloting anymore. That works. I can't believe I didn't put C3I on this. It explains why it was struggling a little bit. The only other thing is it should probably take an Advanced Optics Mark III now because it's firing at such long range. LRM 10s have up to, what, 840 meter range? That's up to 1080, and yeah, right at the longest of range, the Mark II isn't enough. It only does up to 810. In the long term, I may end up trying to squeeze a couple more launchers onto this. I think LRM 15s are slightly more tonnage efficient, but they do take up 2 slots instead of 1. I would probably drop a bin of ammo, probably the fast cam, in order to squeeze it, but in terms of sustainability, it's got plenty of ammo at the minute and I'm happy with this. Greetings, Shrenak. I do have Thunderbolts, I just don't really fancy using them right now. Right, we're on to the Bushwhacker. I think it's literally impossible for me to make this mech stealth due to the Rack 20. I don't think there's anything I want to do. At least at the minute. I mean, this does 270 damage a turn, realistically. I can spin it over 3 rounds, but I tend not to because it makes itself fall over. This works quite nicely at the moment. Yeah, heavy long-range artillery is a lot of fun. I need the right mechs, and I haven't really found one. Right, we have a couple of mechs I want to test out here. So I kept room for this purpose. Okay, let's go to Met Bay.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
So the first one was the Kiso, which is a 100-ton quad mech. And I want to see if I can make it so it can snipe for me with the improved heavy Gauss. So this can go on here. It's not going to be using the stabilizing housing, it's going to be using the nanofluid damper. So the quad turret means minus 30% chance for a knockdown when firing weapons that can cause a knockdown, as well as +1 accuracy and -1 recoil on side and center torsos, which is nice. It's gonna need a fusion core and stuff though, so let's do that. I only have a light engine. I don't have any Clan XLs remaining, so it's probably going to be pretty important that I find some more. A battle computer would be great, I just don't have many battle computers remaining at the minute is the problem. Stabilize ultralight gyro. I may put a gyro defense plus on, but we'll see. I need some just standard armor to free up slots. Industrial structure is fine. Okay, so that's the improved heavy Gauss. I actually need the ammo for the thing. No, ammo heavy Gauss double. So I have 10 rounds worth of ammo. In terms of heat, we're fine. It doesn't really produce any. It will need an advanced optics. This can fire up to 720 meters, so that's more than enough. Gunnery A. Clan heatsink kit. But actually, I'm just going to put a double heatsink kit in. I don't think we need much more than that. Clan Endo. Hell, just reinforced will do the job. It's funny, reinforced is actually better than just the thingy one. That'll do. Right, vehicular DNI. Might work on this temporarily. I think a piloting B. So with the quad turret, this should not fall over anymore. I should be able to move and shoot. You can only move 3 and 4. Yeah, and the 390 core is a little bit much for us. I need to put an XL engine in if I want a 390, and I'm not sure it would fit. Out of interest, how much more movement does that give? 4 and 6 compared to 3 and 4, so something like a 350 might be a good compromise. And then I need to think about other stuff, so C3I is going to be one of them. It needs a Bloodhound probe, but I don't think oh, I do have 1 Angel ECM remaining. It could take something like a laser AMS. What's the recoil on this thing out of interest? 4. So 1's negated by vehicular DNI, 1 is negated by nanofluid damper. No, 2 is negated by that. And the quad turret, so yeah, it's not going to have any recoil. Well, that's good. What else could I put on this? I honestly think I just put the Gyro Defense Plus on. And then the only sort of weaponry I have is missile stuff.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new objective. If you're up for shorely,
Sniper artillery. Clan Streak SRM6. Could put an MMS on. No, I can't fit. Well, it can fit MMS 10s. Ideally, I want something which goes well with the heavy Gauss here. Thunderbolt 15. I have what, 12 tons available? Maybe just 3 Thunderbolt missiles, honestly. That's 180 damage. Arrow 4 is 15 tons. I wonder if we could fit double Arrow 4s in this. Laser AMS. That's basically all the slots filled. It's already maxed out in terms of armor. And IFF jammer could be helpful here. Is it possible to make this thing stealth? Maybe with a bit of messing around. There's the FCS Gauss Sniper, which I'm just very tempted to use that instead. Vehicular DNI is great and everything, but I don't think it's going to counteract everything else here. So FCS Gauss Sniper, it'll be Gunnery A, and it needs a better cockpit. I have a clan cockpit, I'll do the job. And then 10 tons, but I don't really have much to do with said 10 tons. Maybe instead of armor, I could put some heavier stuff on. What other armor types have I got at the minute? Have I got any like reactive armor? I don't think I've got any ferro or mellow left at the minute. I've got heavy industrial. Which is inbuilt anyway. I got reflective coating, which is weaker in some areas, so I don't necessarily want that. Could armor the shoulder up. Can't use any bolt-ons. It's not going to fit, is it? It needs more slots. Same with the ER micro laser array, it needs 2 more slots in order to fit. Maybe like a large pulse laser clan. That leaves me 4 tons. Of which I can put an engine heatsink plus 2. Because the core allows me to do that. And then just put a couple of heatsinks on. I mean, the heat on this is still going to be fine, so 88, but that includes firing all 3 thunderbolts, which generate 15 apiece. Normally it's only going to be doing like 43, so I don't need any more heat sinks. FCS ballistic improved isn't better than the Gauss for the purposes of what we need here. Slightly bigger engine core would potentially be something we could do long term. The XL engine would free up more tonnage as well, but we're not having tonnage problems here. We're having slot problems. What's the large VSPL? 3 slots. Large ER pulses 2. I don't think there's a bigger energy weapon I can use here. The only other thing then is swapping the Thunderbolt missiles. What is an actual Thunderbolt system? It's 6 tons, so lose the large pulse. Lose these. Put a Thunderbolt 15 and 2 tons worth of ammo on it. That's probably a bit better in terms of having a bit more artillery to call on. I won't have, however, immunity to tack. So I have 15 kinetic kill HE. Kinetic kill, guided HE. So I think I might go for a ton of guided. How many shots do you get per? 6 shots. So HE has +1 accuracy. Kinetic kill sounds fun, but I'd have to drop a heatsink in order to fit it, which I think we're fine. I can actually drop both heatsinks, they're not needed. Not anymore. Yeah, lot more ammo on it. Let's go more guided and kinetic kill. Cool. Unusable high explosive ammo. Oh, it's TBM 10 HE. Damn. That's unfortunate. But still, guided kinetic kill is pretty decent. That gives me 1 ton, which I could just put into, like, I don't know, re-engineered medium laser or something. Because I do like those. Just for a little bit of additional firepower if needed. Kinetic would work, so you need direct line of sight, yeah. This works. I don't know if it's going to be a good mech, but it works. We're going to be relying on the heavy Gauss to do the heavy lifting here. I think long term I try and up the Thunderbolt 15 to a 20 with a bit of jiggery pokery. It's possible, but we'll see whether I'm able to do that or not. So I don't have any Thunderbolt 20s right now, do I? No, I got 10s and I got the Thunderbolt missiles. But with an XL Clan engine, I think it would be possible. Yeah, fun. I think this is going to be interesting to use. Our money is going to take another hit again, but that's okay.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Let's just go check the store again here. No, there's nothing. Right, I'm gonna reload the game because memory leak. When I get back, we will do a new contract. So that's gonna be the mech that I use. Like my personal character. Cannon. So that's another 100 ton mech we can drop. Now, the alternative to what I currently have is... The problem is if I drop the Bushwhacker... I think I'm going to keep the Bushwhacker as is. I may end up taking its Clan Rack 20 off a bit though. I did have chameleon armor, but I just don't know if I had the slots to fit it. Because the problem with stealth stuff is it reserves one slot at least, but a lot of the time 2 slots if you use like the signature damper or like equipment that improves stealth. It reserves 2 slots in each torso, and with all the slots the heavy Gauss takes in the CT and the whichever torso you put it in, it wouldn't be possible to put stealth on that mech. I don't, unless maybe with a compact gyro and a smaller engine, a compact engine, but then I run into tonnage problems, and I don't think it's possible to do without massively downgrading the engine. I think it's just not worth it. There's too many compromises for it to be an actual effective mech. But the Frisian likes artillery. The Frisian is currently in a Marauder with a ton of light Gausses, which actually I need to go look at that in a minute. So one mech we didn't look at, if I'm remembering correctly. However, you are one of 3 people who have neural interfaces, and you have my clan enhanced imaging at the minute. I saw that you liked normal stuff in your description on Discord, so I tried to do that for you at the very least. The only people who can actually use my DNIs at the minute are my character, Reese's, and the Frisian. So I've invested a lot in your character. That cost me 4 million C-bills, but I think it was worth it. Alright, I will be right back. Don't be quiet, Order. I prefer the opposite. Right, if we're using a 100 ton one, we don't need the 75 ton one. Which means I can go sell that. Minus free recoil with range weapons, minus 10% stability damage compared to... So this generates more heat, but I can walk further. And I get additional evasion. That's fine. That's actually pretty damn useful. I think we sell the 75 tonner, personally. God, I really want to find another ton of a Von Leutner. If I can do that, we'll be in a very good spot. 4.5 score assassination. Yeah, we'll give it a go. I'm gonna take loot. Loot. Actually, sorry, this is just me getting distracted. I did want to go look at the Marauder really quick, didn't I? I don't think there's anything I can do here at the minute. Ideally, I want to upgrade light PPCs. Like 7 light PPCs is fun and it's quite memey, but it's not particularly good. I'll just stick with it as is for now and probably adjust further. So this can have probably going to end up putting a Clan Gauss or something on it. We got so many missile systems. I only have one hyper laser. Can the bombast laser explode out of interest? No. But it does have a shorter range. The Connie RPPCs are just so hungry for heat. You got a Marauder? Yeah, I've got quite a few mechs, which have had a few upgrades, Penguin. It's been quite fun. But my stepson doesn't want to be what I was in the military, kind of pretty dangerous, even in peacetime. Well, hopefully not. I've never really... I was kind of tempted when I was younger to maybe join the army over here, but like this is when I was 12, 13 years old and living on stories of like the Commandos comics and like watching war films and stuff. Real life is very, very different, so I'm glad I didn't follow through on that. The upper recoil pluses are nice on this, and I want to make sure they get plenty of use. See, I'd like to use the Connie RPPCs with PPC capacitors, but capacitors just cannot be used properly. +1. Battle computer gunnery would be 2, 3. There's no sensors. Yeah, I need additional gunnery to fully stop them exploding, but it's not going to happen. This is got one autocannon slot and not really any sort of autocannons I'd massively put on at the minute. I could put a ton of standard snub-nose PPCs on, I guess. I have 5 of them. But the range would be a problem. Alternatively, I can put some heavy PPCs. And I'd be fine for heat problems. So these do how much damage? 75? So it does the same damage as 5 light PPCs across 2 heavies. But I do pay for it tonnage wise. For every heavy PPC I can have 3 and a bit lights. So at the minute it's just better as is. Long term we'll find some light PPC plus capacitors, or like some of the fancier experimental PPCs. So we're just going to leave it as is. Let's go do this 4.5 school. I'm going to take full salvage, probably regret doing it. I really should be bringing the mobile HQ. Just have to make sure if we have a hot drop, it's probably dead. Would you take a job with the Capellans? Have a chance at a very good mission with almost 2 million C-bells and free salvage. But it's for Capellans. It depends how much you've already pissed them off. If you've already done a bunch of missions against them and they hate you, then no, I wouldn't. But if they're still neutral, then I'd grunt and bear it, I guess. Don't like him since tabletop days. I love Battletech, but there are a couple of factions, the Draconis and Capellans, I do think they could go back and rewrite a couple of things for, because there's no nuance with them as well, at all. I'm not saying that it should be like Warhammer, where your rulebook from 2 years ago is completely out of date, but yeah, they're a bit questionable with, especially the Capellans, I feel. Which is a shame, because I think as a faction they have huge potential to be, even if it's a faction you hate, I think the writing could just be better. I'm sorry, Katia, but I need to put my headset on charge, it just went off.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. So, there are already 3 enemy lances. 1, 2, and 3. The insurgent leader is quite far away. I think we're going to be hot dropping here, personally. Missions to raid a storage facility to capture weapons. That's why I think the Capellans will F me. You'll probably be okay. Probably. Awesome, Victor, Shadowhawk, Gallowglass. That's. I think we have actually killed one of those this campaign.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander.
I saw a Nidhogg there, or an Ifrit or something as well. That's gonna be some of our loot. It's an Ifrit. There's a Von loot. Okay, cool. Alright, there's plenty of loot on the field here. Insurgent leader is going to be a bit of a pain to get to, right? A11 Lightning Bolt, Von Luckner, Ifrit to our right.
What are your orders, Skipper? Quick stepping it.
Right, let's see how the King Crab performs now, Mr. Snips.
I live to serve. Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Commander. You got it. Going flat out.
On my way. Double time.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Got something you want done? Acknowledged.
Let's see. Small, large laser, PPC, LRM, AC-20, Gauss. So they're all fairly easy to kill. Light AC-20, bomb mines, so I'd like to kill that before I can do much. Heavy PPC. It's a fairly basic Von Luckner, but I only need one more chunk.
Standing by. Going full throttle. I've got a sensor lock.
Yes, Commander.
So yeah, some scary-ish stuff here, but
Good to go.
nothing that's like, oh god, it needs to die instantly. That's actually fine,
Waiting for orders.
I think.
Affirmative.
Heavy PPC.
Ready for orders.
Saw a couple of bits in the distance, I think.
Waiting for orders.
Well, one connected.
Receiving you.
I hear ya. Moving fast. Tell me what to shoot.
Good chunk of heat. there's a maximum FSV over there as well.
Ready for orders.
Okay. That is fine.
Negative damage.
It's worth a try.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
Okay, the large super laser in the snub nose is actually kind of accurate now. That's good.
Target acquired.
Skipper. I'm there.
I'm gonna fire one UAC round.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Yeah? Confirmed. Firing all weapons.
The Gauss missed.
Orders. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Got some decent heat on it.
Receiving you. I copy.
AMS.
Waiting for orders. On the move, full speed. Engaging target.
It's worth a try.
Negative damage. Repeat, negative damage.
Honestly, not much damage there. Just hard to hit much. Those VTOLs are horrible.
Receiving you.
Let's just keep getting it to fire its AMS, I suppose.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Because the more it fires, less chance it's going to be able to do too much. Oh, your rack jammed. Okay, let's get you into cover.
Good to go. Going turbo. Special delivery.
Standing by. Target missed.
Yeah, not had much success at it.
Good to go. Target acquired.
a little bit of damage, I guess, but I again was hoping
Position
for a bit more
confirmed.
than that. I want that heavy PPC gone.
Watch the flank. I'm taking a pounding. Reporting.
Not good.
Major armor lost.
Thankfully it's only a crit.
Good to go. Double time, let's go. I copy.
Oh, that's unlucky. Must have hit the one place where it's still got armor left. Feels bad, man.
Oh, crap. Oh. That hit me.
Oh, my King Crab might be dead hit. Yeah, he hit the head with a heavy PPC.
Standing by.
Literally, one shot in the head will be enough to kill him. Apparently heavy PPCs are my kryptonite today. Jeez.
Ha! Send me a real...
And he also charges and knocks down my Black Knight, so that's also
Ready for orders.
not good.
I am the wind.
Come on, give me something,
Got it,
game.
Commander.
Okay. That's the heavy PPC gone. But my King Crab is
let's get this
essentially
done.
combat ineffective now.
Do the math, Chief.
Like a machine bullet could hit him in the cockpit, it would blow him up.
Confirmed. I got you. All weapons, go.
Commander. Copy that. You got nothing, you hear me?
They're getting the angle on me.
AMS doing a good job.
Reporting minor damage. Once more under the breach, dear friend.
Aye, aye. Understood. Moving fast. Roger. Reporting.
Okay, that's revenge.
Thy will be done. On my way.
I can shoot the Richter in the rear here. Yeah, let's do that.
Locked on target. Alright, hit him hard now.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Acknowledged. Missed.
What's it gonna do next? Probably go after my king crab, the Ifrit. No, it went for the Thunderbolt carrier.
Losing lots of armor.
Let's do this. On the move. Target lock on enemy 6.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Going full throttle. Negative damage.
Good to go. I copy.
Okay, that was not a bad hit either.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Beckerel definitely needs to stand up here. Is the Dervish any good? It's not bad. There's some pretty good Dervish variants out there, but it depends what stage of the game you're in as well.
Time to die.
Yes, Commander. Let's move.
I could really do the UAC 20 connecting here, but I don't think it's gonna.
Engaging.
Oh, one did. But almost for its armor in at least one location. Yeah, 3 locations.
Awaiting orders. Wilco. All weapons, go. Reporting critical hit.
And that awesome continues to take a ton of hits. My one advantage in this game has been this hill here. If they crest a ridge, then they're an easy target. And I've got my Atlas just stood up there, just soaking up shots. It seems to be working fine right now.
Orders?
God, almost through. Well, they are through on the left torso as well.
Alright, let's move. Lock it off. All weapons. It's go time!
Revenge!
Enemy eliminated.
Okay, that Von Luchner needs to go down. Yeah, Dervish can be a fine medium mech, but there are better ones out there. Thankfully, it keeps missing with its Gauss.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Affirmative. Oh, hell yes. It's
Works
on
for me.
now. Orders. Hauling ass. Locking in all weapon systems. Standing by. Onward. Locked and loaded. It's go time.
Oh, one of those hit the head. His head is open for business.
For orders. All weapons are go.
What can I do for you? Uh-huh.
Good hits.
There's more where that came from.
Standing by.
AC5, Gauss. Really, the Gauss is the most dangerous stuff remaining.
Confirmed. Firing. Let's go.
Yep,
Let's
still
go.
100 missiles.
Tango down.
And after firing that, it's still not generated any heat,
Commander.
so we're all good.
Aye, aye. Engaging.
Scored a critical hit.
Awesome ejects. Excellent.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running. Taking the shot.
Standing by. I copy. Locked on rear armor. Hot damn.
Shadowhawk's gone.
Hostile eliminated.
Receiving you. Wilco. Firing a full salvo. Onward! No retreat!
Well, he's unsteady, so he can't move too far now. Baron Karza, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it.
Enemy is flanking.
Go away, MS, go. wonder what the actual assassination target is going to be. As much as we're fighting heavier stuff, the actual mechs we've been facing are pretty crap. The vehicle is the true highlight, the Efreet. I have a bad feeling there's another Lance out there somewhere.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Well, you're either dead or gonna have an extremely bad day here.
This is gonna be good. We can do this! Let's go! Should have run when you had the chance.
Extremely bad day, as well as being dead.
There's work to do.
Commander. Full speed, no target.
On my way. No retreat. Yep. 10-4. Engaging target. It's go time. Target down.
Reporting. Good to go. 10-4. Well done. Here we go.
What do you need? On my way. Double time.
Aye, aye. On it.
Okay, just keep chucking stuff down range.
Orders? Got it, Commander.
How's it going? Affirmative.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Only 30% hit chance, and I'm almost out of standard Artemis ammo. I may as well just use standard ammo here, I think. Leave the king crab alone. Stop it. Yeah, it's definitely something else out there. There's another full Lance. May have to withdraw here, depending on what it is.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
Yes, Commander.
I'm not sure I can easily reach it at this stage.
Let's move.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Commander. Roger.
Standing by. Receiving you. Okay, throttle up.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Full speed.
Standing by. No shooting, just running. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Move order received. Here we go.
receiving you. Move order confirmed. Firing all weapons.
Wow, both Thunderbolts completely missed, right?
No LRMs remaining.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Full speed.
Orders?
No, I'm just going to use swarm ammo.
Engaging with target.
Where the hell is this other lance in that? I'm scared those LRMs are going to eventually hit something. I don't really want to reject the King Crabro if I can avoid it. Oh, has that got battle armor on?
It's go time!
Oh, it's two vehicles in the same place, I think.
Double time. Let's go.
Commander? On my way. Roger.
I hear ya. Sprinting!
Yes, boss?
Acknowledged. I'm here. Confirmed.
Orders. Got it. No shooting, just
This
running.
one's going to be a long one.
Understood. Moving fast. Orders? Copy that.
Reporting. Yes! Give them everything you've got!
What's up,
That went
boss?
quite nicely.
Roger that. Roger. Let's get this done, folks.
AMS doing its job.
Oh, hell yes. It's on.
Ready to get it on. Engaging target. Hell yeah. Good to go.
Good to go. Here it comes.
What can I do for you?
How's it going? Confirmed.
Orders?
Oh, finally.
Understood. Moving fast.
So I can get a shot on this now. Let's use Inferno, I think. I'm going to fire and forget because I really need it to die.
Go.
Scratch another target.
And that's the battle armor. I think we're dead as well.
Mech destroyed.
So now it should just be the assassination
I'm your
target,
spaniel.
who's unfortunately going to be at the top of a hill.
Good to go.
Yep.
Awaiting orders. Keeping my heat low.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Let's move. Yep. Roger.
What's up, boss? Standing by. I copy.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Commander. Oh yeah, you got it.
Orders.
It might take us a bit of time, but we'll get there.
Receiving you. Keeping my heat low.
On my way. Double time. 10-4.
Fairly certain it's a stealth mech, otherwise we would have seen it on radar by now.
Waiting for orders. Holding here. Going full throttle. Orders. I copy.
Waiting on you, Commander. Double time.
I'm here. All right. Full speed.
Ready for orders. All an ass.
Orders? Affirmative.
And this is one of the reasons why I do smaller maps, so I don't have to do as much of the running about as I'm doing here.
Keeping my
It
heat
gets
low.
very tedious in the late game when you've got slow mechs.
It's go time.
Whatever it is, it has rockets.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched. Pedal to the metal.
It's right there in the forest. In a
Come
vigilance
on,
suit.
Mech warriors. It's go time.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling.
I'm gonna sit tight and cool off here.
Yes, Commander.
Orders? I copy.
Yes, Commander. I'm already there.
Reporting. Go, go, go.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
You can keep the supercharger on for one more turn. Next turn I have to turn it off for... I gotta be a little bit careful with the black knight here.
Okay, that was bad.
It's a spider. Ew.
Commander?
Is that it?
All right. Full speed.
What do you need?
Commander,
Yes, that's right.
taking a protective stance.
Waiting for orders.
It's a spider.
Maximum speed.
We don't get a much better chance. with Artemis, really.
Target confirmed.
Apparently we are a classic bibliophile.
Is taking damage.
It'll be a risk spider or something. There's no way it's
Confirmed.
a bad design at this stage. But
Standing by.
yeah, just a spider.
Roger that. No retreat.
Commander. Got it.
God, you're never gonna hit with any of these. Oh, he did.
I await your command.
You did. Impressive shot.
Roger that. Hey.
Stripped a
let's
decent
lift
chunk
the
of
job
armor off of it.
forward.
Considering the garbage hit chance, we'll take it.
Throttle at full.
It's go time.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Receiving you. Roger that. Digging in.
Copy that.
It lost evasive. Okay, it's pretty much done for now.
Roger that.
Apparently it's still really hard to hit.
Let her rip.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
It's worth a try.
Oh, it's on now. Missed.
Yes, Commander.
This is gonna kill something on it. Or not.
Yes, I'm there.
Where are you gonna run to out of interest? Going to be real annoying if it decides to start running.
Hit hard.
Yep. All right.
Oh, it's lucky to be alive. FCS melee. AR-14 sheath beacon. Chameleon. LPS. Prototype double heat sinks. XL engine. Rocket packs. Handheld MRM-10. Battlefist Smart Freeze.
Target confirmed. Hot damn, let's do this.
Reporting. Good to go.
Let's drop a thermo on it.
Wilco.
Or attempt to.
Onward! No retreat!
That works. I'm a bit sad because
Mission successful.
I kind of really want to know what FCS Melee did, but we'll take it. It's a victory. Considering the state we were in earlier on in that match, I'm actually going to lose money after repairs here. I can, however, get a full Efreet and the A11, so... and the Von Luckner. So unless there's anything particularly amazing here, that's what we're going to be going with. We got the Battle Fist Mark IIIs, the Heatsink Kit prototype, some more reactive plating, which is kind of fun. Oh, Talons. I'll have to see what we get. LRMER, the AC-20 ammo can go. Light AC-20. Handheld ammo, ammo on 10. I think we sell a lot of these, honestly. The Gauss can go. I'll keep the handheld MRM-10 around just in case. So we got a piece of the Longinus. Spider. Okay. I need those vehicle chunks because that means I can vastly upgrade the capabilities of my vehicle pilots. $217k, 26 days for the repairs. That's, and then you can add a day or two on for the crit to the stuff on the King Crab afterwards. Ooh, that was a woozy of a mission. Heroka's been moping ever since 30 Days of Low Spirits. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing the solo duel. No, I can do the solo duel actually. Let's see who's available. I'm actually going to take just money on this one. The Atlas is, so I'm probably just going to take the Atlas in for a spin. So 25, we need 40 for high command. Prepare for combat. As long as I don't take a heavy PPC to the head, not that that would ever happen to my pilots, we should be okay here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Who the hell conducts military operations during a hurricane? We sure do.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's
Waiting for
risk
orders.
attack, so
Let's
this
move.
could get spicy. Anything with RX in it tends to be Dark Age stuff. And I think this is the Heavy Gauss Hollander. You know, because the 40/45 ton, it's like medium mech. Yeah, 45 ton. It's not a Heavy Gauss, it's a Hyper Laser one.
I live to
I can't
serve.
figure out whether that's better or worse.
Confirmed.
I suppose the AI will eventually break its own Hyper Laser.
I'm your
But
spaniel.
if that hits me in the head and I'm not in a forest,
move.
it will
Full speed.
kill even this Atlas.
Ready for orders. I'll race ya.
Because the head's the one location I haven't been able to strap any armor onto
I will be done. Roger that.
yet.
Firing on target.
And it is going to end up cooking itself. So it hit the leg. That's fine.
I'm ready.
Yeah, sure, it hit me in the leg, but I still have 263 armor.
Confirmed.
That's not so good.
I'm here. Got it, Commander. Acknowledge.
Fine by
Light
me.
damage, Commander.
And its
Order.
heat is creeping up. It's not going to
Moving
be
to
able to
position.
keep firing like this. And its armor is getting stripped off quickly, more quickly than it's stripping mine off. That said, the Atlas is going to be in the repair bay for quite a while at this rate.
Hey, let's slip the dog.
Nice
order.
hits. You know, you can't miss a shot anytime soon. That's also allowed, you know.
Standing by.
I need to cover the left arm.
Engaging target. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now. I'm receiving you. I'm walking here. Feel my wrath. Hot damn, let's do this. This just in. Once more under the breach, dear friends.
It only has its hyper laser left, and it just went boom.
Showing minor damage.
It's missed its damage, so it's less likely to hit anymore.
Rolling.
I am gonna try this.
Target acquired. Commander? I'm ready. Heading out. Full speed. Got it, Commander. Commander? Affirmative. Locked and loaded. Take that.
Mission successful.
Oh god. And that's why I can't really take on ridiculously heavy fights in this Atlas on its own. It just doesn't have the accuracy or the damage output. But in big team fights where it can soak up so much, it's great. If that was a more dangerous mech, I would have died like 2 rounds before. Ooh, bunch of battle computers and another hyper laser. Yeah, most of it got left alive. Another BC heat is tempting. I'm gonna take a hyper laser though. Get a BC multi-track and advanced optics, some caseless AMS ammo, and 2 chunks of the Hollander 2, which I'm probably just gonna bin. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, 12 days for repairs is less than I thought, because Ferro Lamella takes a while.
I've got the financial report.
Okay, another month. God, our monthly costs are like 2 million already. Let's check the store really quick. I need to stop buying stuff for... There's another upper recoil plus, and they're just too important to ignore, but I think we're fine with just that. A gyro stability plus might be good to get long term, but I'm not buying it now, just for some mechs which like falling over if I fired out weapons. So like possibly on the Bushwhacker so it can shoot without falling over, the Clan Rack 20 without that's only if it fires 4, 5 or 6 shots. So Blakist military units, 3.5 schools. I think I'm going to end up taking that one. Yeah, I'm going to take the Blakist military units and take a mix of salvage and money. In order to prepare for that,
down here in the hole.
I'm going to put together a Risk von Luckner.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
So that's going to be pretty nice. Any freets.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
And an A11 lightning bolt.
That mech you wanted is back online.
And I'm going to go clear out here, so we don't want a Wasp Wham. The Spider can go. Hollander 2 can go. Quick draw. I don't need another chunk of a Von Luckner now. The Alicorn. What did this have? 3 AC-20s? Yeah, that can go. I might make an Annihilator long term, but I don't think that's going to be the variant I actually use. Okay. The other thing I'm going to do is going to just sell some stuff. We've acquired a lot of stuff over the time now. I don't think I'm going to use this fire bee again, so I'm just going to get rid of it. There's a lot of bolt-on rockets, and I think I'm beyond using bolt-on rockets. Let's see. Flamers. Standard Gauss, we're not going to use. I might use the North Storm though. The propellants in FU, imagine that. Oh, that's good news. Definitely makes a nice change. I'm probably going to use better variants of Inner Sphere stuff for LRMs. Let's see, medium lasers. We can do better than that now. How much do these weigh? 2. I'm actually going to keep the Inner Sphere medium pulses because they're definitely still worth using, I think. The MG array and the MG array heavy can go because I'm only going to use clan stuff. The mine dispenser I might use. The standard MML9 can go because I got risk versions. I'm not going to use standard MRMs, but I may use heavy MRMs if I see any. Re-engineered medium laser. Realistically, I'm not going to use rockets, I don't think, so I'm going to sell these. Small pulse lasers. Sniper artillery, stub-nosed PPCs. I'm only going to use clan grade. No, I suppose I may still use Inner Sphere SRMs. Streak MML5. I don't need 3 tags, I'll sell 1. Thunderbolt 10s. The AR-24 Sheath Beacon can be sold. I don't need a Battle Fist Mark II when I got Mark IIIs, and they're just outright better. BC Multitrack, BC Piloting. I'm going to sell 2 of the Beagle probes. Nine-ton combat shield. I might go have a quick look at the Black Knight in a second. Cooling pods, cool shots. I'm going to sell a Clanendo. Yeah, I'll sell 1. In terms of engine cores, I think we're fine. Am I actually going to use extra light clan engines? I don't think so. I'll keep 1 and sell the other. FCS, that's all fine. I don't need this many FCS improved. I can sell a couple of those. I don't need this much clan ferro. I'm going to get rid of the Inner Sphere ferro. I'm going to sell 1 of the Guardian ECMs. I'm going to sell an extra light gyro. I'm actually almost out of Inner Sphere heat sinks. I mean, to be fair, it's not like we are going to be using Inner Sphere stuff. The heatsink kit prototype, I might sell 1 of. Jump jets. We don't need that many jump jets. Let's see, laser heatsink, laser insulators, lower melee weapon. Is clan mask just outright superior to standard mask? I think it is, right? Yeah, let's get rid of mask. can also get rid of one of the Nova CWSs. Got Talons, TSM. I think I can sell one TSM. I don't need upper recoils as much. Sell 3 of those. I can also sell 2 vehicular DNI. And then we're into ammo, so AMS I want to keep, Arrow I want to keep, ATM, Flamer, various Gauss, heavy machine gun. I think we can pretty much keep all the ammo. The ammo narc sticky bomb can go because we're not using narc, we're using iNarc and SNarc. And that should be that. Right, so we want to take this 3.5 skull, which is harder than it looks because it's against the word of Blake. I'm going to take 3 chunks of salvage. Oh, my king crab also needs repairs, doesn't he? So let's go do that really quick. Because his LRM and was it the heatsink kit or something got crit? Oh, the C3I. Isn't kind of everything outright superior? No, there are a couple of things where it's not. There's more of a trade-off. So LRMs, for an example, yes, it's half the weight, but if you are after range and nothing else, then Innisphere LRMs are actually have a longer range. In addition to that, there are more ammunition types available to Innisphere LRMs, as opposed to like non-Innisphere stuff, as opposed to Clan. There are still quite a few different types of Clan things, but not a ridiculous amount. Oh yeah, the Von Leutner. It's like, why can't I take stuff there? Right, Von Leutner, A11, Ifrit, Mobile HQ, and we're basically at our weight limit here. I have 30 tons I can add on to our lance. Let's see, so I think Akira's going to be going in the Ifrit, Mabuzla's in the Lightning Bolt. I think Hypocrite is going to go in the Von Leutner. Yep. Magpie is going to go in the Mobile HQ. I'm still in the Bushwhacker, but that's going to be updated soon. I'm going to have to drop a vehicle though in order to fit my new mech. So probably end up dropping the Von Leutner a little bit. We'll see. I have choices. Art is going to be in the Catapult, which is on the second screen. Maniac is in the Vulture. Frisian is in Marauder. Beckerel's in the Black Knight. Percolate is in the Warhammer. And Reese's is in the King Crab. Okay, we got our new vehicles. Let's see how they perform. But it needs to load, so I'll be a few minutes whilst it does so, because I'm just going to go get a drink, etc. Back in a few.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Okay. But yeah, just to answer again, Classic Bibliophile, there are certain clan things which are worse. So, well, usually there's a trade-off. They're not necessarily worse, just different. So the majority of clan stuff is outright better, especially stuff like double heat sinks and so on. They take up less space. But so I already mentioned LRMs. So if you want just extreme range and different ammunition types, then Inner Sphere LRMs are probably a better choice. But you do get, if you compare a standard Inner Sphere launcher compared to a clan Inner Sphere launcher, you get double the tubes on a clan one. So if you want outright firepower or tonnage efficiency, clan stuff is better for LRMs. Another one which is a bit different is, I think it's specifically medium pulse lasers, and possibly the large ones as well, but only pulse lasers, not standard lasers. A clan and a Inner Sphere medium pulse laser are the same in terms of tonnage. However, the Inner Sphere one does slightly less damage, but also generates slightly less heat. So if you don't mind the heat, then you're probably better just going for the clan one. But if heat is a problem, the Inner Sphere one is a genuine option. The other main thing... Sorry, I got really bad hiccups. The other main thing I can think of off the top of my head is ECM. And it all depends on whether you want just better ECM or if you want more tonnage efficient ECM. So a clan Guardian ECM compared to a Inner Sphere Guardian ECM weighs like half as much. Ish. I can't remember the exact weight difference. But it isn't as effective as an ECM. The Inner Sphere ECM is actually better for pretty much everything, for ECM specifically. I think the probe is the same. All this being in the mods, which is based off, a lot of the stuff is based off the tabletop, so I would say it's probably similar in tabletop stuff. Because clans saw the ECM systems and so on as dishonourable, so they didn't put much research into it. That being said, there are exceptions. There's some clan stuff which is better as well. So it all depends, really. It's all like, there's some things which are just outright better, and then other stuff where there are trade-offs. Okay, 3 Blakist Lances, all on each other. Thankfully, we do have a forest we can deploy in. Let's see how much of a hop drop this is. So this is a problem for us for a couple of reasons. And I mention this every time we go up against Blakists, but there are people here who haven't seen me do it yet.
I'm picking up a new sensor.
Oh, there's 4 Blakist
like
Lances. This went from probably fine to actually possibly a huge problem. So the Word of Blake is a technologically advanced faction. It has a lot of primitive mechs as well because they run the gamut from like primitive, like Free Worlds League, barely held together companies, all the way up to their elite Mani Domini mechs with neural implants and all sorts. So that's a problem. Their tech is genuinely often quite scary, but on top of that, especially once you get to higher tier missions like this, but on top of that, their lances are actually bigger. So a standard Inner Sphere lance is 4 mechs. A Clan Star is 5 mechs, but Comstar and Word of Blake lances are 6 mechs. So there are potentially, because it's not always 6, but it often is, there are potentially up to 24 enemies here to deal with. We have, what, 12 units on the field? And it's a hot drop. This I'm kind of scared by. I am seeing a fair bit of crap. The 4 SPG is a bit scary because it has C3I and it's an artillery. The Predator is scary-ish. A lot of the other stuff there is fine. But I did see an assassin. I think that's a upgraded Hunshi. And an Anubis. So there are definitely some dangerous bits on the field here. This is a 3.5 score. Imagine if this was a 5 score and it was all assault mechs. I don't think I'd stand a chance at that stage. I think that might be a primitive crab or something weird, because that's a big smokestack coming out of it. I just hope they don't have too much long-range firepower, because I'm going to have to turn around and deal with their stuff here. Well, the Anubis RX is very advanced tech. The Moonin Lamb is pretty advanced as well.
Waiting for orders.
So MML-10 risks, FF stealth. It's got a Guardian ECM plus. I still think it's worse than an Angel ECM though. FCS targeting computer Mark 2. What's it got? Advanced Optics 1. I don't necessarily need MML-10 risks. I got some MML-20s. So it's much of a muchness as to whether I actually destroy this now. It would be nice to get a couple of goodies out of it, but I don't really care too much. ER Large Blazer. It's a fairly meh assassin. But this is a more advanced Hunshi. What have we got? Heatsink hit prototype would be nice. Heavy ferro. Anything in the head? No. It's mainly the re-engineered medium lasers I would maybe like to try and get hold of, because I do like those. They do more damage to armor and less damage to internals, which suits me. Hello, kitty. I'm just got to pay the cat tax. 1 second. No. You love sitting there, don't you? She's trying to sit on my mouse mat again. Right, so that assassin's nowhere near as advanced. That's got a big galactic probe in, so I'd like to destroy that. There's nothing too dangerous over there. The 4 SPG has a thumper artillery piece. The Moonin, it doesn't have clan gear, so it's not quite as advanced as some of the other stuff I've seen. Is that 2? Yeah, they have 2 land AMX. That's annoying. Oh, that's scary. Stormcrow with advanced jammer sensors in. I've not seen one of those. AP Gausses, a whole bunch of lasers. It's hurt. One good salvo, we could blow this up. It'd be nice to get a couple of bits out of it. It doesn't have Ferro Lamello or something at least. The Predator is a buffered Radiant Light. Okay. I think the majority of the other stuff back here is pretty meh overall. An extra light engine, you say? Unfortunately, I just need to kill stuff straight away here before they start chewing through my armor. Oh, okay. More modular armor is available here. The Grim Reaper is probably our best chance for some decent loot.
Skipper.
This is going to be a case of where we just have to slug it out.
All right, let's move.
Good to go.
To say this is a hot drop is a bit of an understatement. Why aren't... Okay, there we go.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Ready for orders.
So I really need them to focus the Atlas here for a couple of turns if possible.
Receiving you. Definitely.
Yes, Commander. Let's move.
Standing by. Full speed, no targets. Sensors locked on.
Right, let's use like EWS ping a bit. The catapult is going to have to try and help out over here.
Down.
Commander.
Glad I have some better vehicles and stuff to use now.
Roger that. Sensors locked on. Good to go. No shooting, just running.
Yes, I hear you. I'll make it happen.
What's your armor? 160 on the front, 125 on the sides. That's going to be much better.
Commander.
And I have fast cam ammo for the Ifrit. It's not my favourite Ifrit design, but it's still an Ifrit, so... it'll do the job.
Listening. Hauling ass.
Reading you loud and clear.
I can hit the Hunchi in the back. or the crab? I'm going to go for the hunchy, it's more dangerous.
Affirmative. If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
I made him unstable, that's excellent. Yeah, as hot drops go, this is a pretty rough one.
Orders. Affirmative.
We'll put the fast cam mines down, I think.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Enemy down.
That's actually a really nice find. So if I can get a melee hit onto the Anubis from the back here, I'm going to take it. Just got incredibly lucky through armor crit on a Manticore's ammo bin in Megamech. Had to deploy a light lance, was dreading spending the next 10 turns dancing around the thing. Instead it explodes with the first shot.
Right
nice.
Here.
That's pretty awesome actually. Let's get you out of there.
Affirmative. Locking on and firing it all.
This is what I mean by Blake's lances being such a heavy mix. So we had a Dark Age tech hunchback in the same lance as a crappy 50-ton crab. So
what can I do for you?
It varies very heavily. I need this Anubis dead, and this is basically going to outright destroy it. I won't get any loot out of it, but it needs to die.
You betcha. Come on, Mech Warriors! It's go time!
That's a bit of a problem, actually.
Did you see it? Let's get fired up! There's work to do! It's getting pretty hot in here, Commander!
I'll be honest, I didn't expect that.
Shutting down! My mech can't take the heat!
Oops. Been a while since we stack-poled an enemy mech. Problem is, they're just going to launch everything at it now.
You got
and I can't move it next turn because for some reason that mech generates a lot of heat. Okay, crisis. We'll see what happens here. I think the potentially big problem is going to be the Moonins. Hey, Redshirt. Burn, baby, burn.
Receiving you.
Well, what's that? Very much burning at the minute.
Understood. Moving fast. Got it.
Okay, no Beagle active probe to help them out.
One less target.
But they've got quite a few attacks here before I can do anything in response. Is that a melee? Please don't tell me it's a melee. It is not, but they did attach a Narc to the Von
Damage
Luckner.
minimal.
At least it's shooting the Von Luckner and not the Black Knight, so small mercies. And the Stormcrow didn't actually want to shoot this turn. Also, small mercies. Glad I got so many AMSs mixed in though.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Right. What can you hit accurate shots on? The 4. I want that front artillery dead.
Locked on.
That's fine. Ah, you put more heat in. Not good.
My heat's getting pretty high.
On it.
Okay. Not got great hit chances. Well, I'm gonna fire anyway.
Copy that.
Good hit, all things considered, and it's now open on the right torso. I just don't want that front artillery to fire. Oh, this could hurt.
I'm being flanked.
It doesn't. They miss completely.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Could go for the Hussar.
Confirmed. Firing.
Okay, no thumper to worry about.
Tango down.
So next up are probably the Moonins.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
Probably this one first.
Target confirmed.
It lost evasive.
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, this is dead. It's not going to survive this.
Accuracy, true volume of 5.
I stand corrected. I am genuinely amazed that lasted. Oh, it's on 2 HP.
Receiving you.
What's the Liberty have again? SRMs and medium lasers? We don't need to worry about that.
target.
Okay, that's the other Moonin, heavily
Critical hit,
damaged as well.
Commander.
Reporting heavy fire.
That's alright, we didn't do too much damage. Did a bit of stray shot damage. It was risky, but I have to take a risk here in order to try and save my Black Knight. And the Von Lutner as well, because that's been taking a fair bit of fire.
Systems holding.
Right, I think the only mech I've got left which still needs to move is the Atlas, and I'm going to shift right into position where hopefully they primarily aim at it.
I'm ready.
I'm going to try and take the Moonin out here.
Locked on target.
Damage is light.
It's go time!
Yes, Commander.
Right, Akira is probably going to try and take out the crab next.
Roger that.
Oh, they got a UAV up. I was thinking, what the hell have they got there?
Copy that. Well done.
Works for me.
Here we go. One less target. No short-range missiles remaining.
All right, full speed. Locking. God damn.
Okay, the assassin is
Critical.
disarmed and dislegged as well to some.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, that's something.
You have my attention.
Let's go for.
Accelerating to maximum speed. I'll do what you ask. Follow me to victory. Target eliminated.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah?
Right, Magpie in the mobile HQ isn't going to do too much here.
Roger that.
Oh, you're gonna.
Okay, UAV's gone, that's enough.
Yes, you are.
The more I can limit their eyes here, the better. And just as I wanted, they focused the Atlas. It doesn't have tons of evasion, but it has a little bit. 2 is better than nothing, for sure. And it's not in a forest, so they should have a better chance of just targeting it.
Let's move.
Does this have... so Grim Reaper has armor which would stop tack. It also has an AMS right next to it. The Hussar, on the other hand, I think we just put a bunch of standard MMSs into it, possible.
Weapons. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Only the smaller system hits, unfortunately.
Standing by. Hightailing it.
Target acquired.
Give them everything.
Okay, one Moonin down. The other one is on the floor with 2 HP on the CT. So
Commander.
I'm gonna have to decide who targets it. Probably one of the vehicles.
Moving to position.
I think I might just take the Hussar down here.
Roger that. Target confirmed. That hit something.
Well, do as much damage as we can to the Hussar anyway.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Engaging target.
Got him.
It's go time. That's a kill.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
I want this other Moonin dead, but I'm not going to fire the MMLs here. I will fire everything else, so... maybe not the Silver Bullet Gauss.
Engaging with target. Mech warriors.
Excellent.
Show them what you got.
2 missions in and both successful. Very nice, Ahariel. Nice work, dude. Arty rules. Well, that and large weaponry. Well, bigger the better, you know. That thing has Clan Plasma on. I would like to get hold of that if possible.
Confirmed.
I'm probably just going to go for the Shadow Hawk.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Because a UAC is a UAC. And that's a UAC 5. Okay, we have significantly weakened them, which is excellent. This fire will go out next turn. But now it's their turn to counter-attack a bit here. Ooh, Catapult just took a nasty hit. From a stray shot as well, it wasn't even aimed at the Catapult. I think we just continue dealing with all the crappy stuff and then we can focus the Grim Reaper afterwards. If possible, I'm going to try and leave that for last so I can just knock it down a few times or cook the pilot.
Commander. Location confirmed.
Do I go for you back there or something else? What's the best shot I've got? Yeah, I'll go for the Shadow Hawk.
Engaging.
Bit more damage done internally. Black market access with good prices, so the pirates must like me. That's pretty beneficial.
Minimal damage on that hit.
I don't think I've ever actually had access to the black market in Rogue Tech. I don't know how good it is. Okay, the Marauder can face tank quite a bit of damage because of its ferro lamella armor, as well as the gyro defense double plus helping it to dodge a fair bit. I like killing Blakists. Well, as you can see here, I agree. I like killing Blakists as well. So I just had to tab out to check something. It doesn't really matter if we just annihilate the Predator. The only good loot here is the Stormcrow and the Grim Reaper. I need to try and keep the Von Luchner out of battle now because its armor is getting a little bit low. They are nut jobs, yeah. I like him as a faction, but I don't like playing as them. I just think, honestly, I think they're a pretty cool faction in general. God, they really don't like Hypocrite.
Oh, hell yes. It's on.
Okay, my turn again. I think I might just deal with the vehicle here first.
Affirmative. Engaging hostiles. For the Oregon people.
Almost.
Short-range missiles are out.
Reporting heavy damage. Awaiting orders. Ten-4. Fun. Well done. Here we go. Yeah.
It should be enough.
Here goes. All
It
right.
is. Okay, one lance dealt with, another lance at half strength, and another one we've killed one mech in.
Ready for orders.
One component of said lance. I got a really good hit chance on a couple of things here, but I might just go for the Chameleon. Or I need that large X-Pulse dealt with. Problem is, I'm going to be firing past the AMS on the
Now,
Grim
let's
Reaper.
see how you handle this.
They don't seem too bothered. And that's the large X-Pulse gone, so that's the main source of damage it could do. Removed.
Commander?
Okay.
Sprinting.
Let's charge Beckerel down the left here.
Right, Commander. Come on, mech warriors. It's go.
Waiting for orders.
I don't really fancy firing a Clan Rack 20 over my own mech's heads here. So unless I have an amazing shot, I'll fire 2 shells.
Let's hit him hard.
Nice hit.
Enemy down.
Must have had an XL engine in.
Receiving you.
I'm actually going to reserve with the Von Luchner for now.
Waiting for orders. I'm already there.
Hilo1982, thank you very much for that follow. Hope you're having a good evening. Do I just try and take the Shadowhawk out here? Liberty, large laser on that. I might just try and take the LRMs of the Blackjack out here.
I copy. Hell yeah.
Okay, we've sandpapered its armor quite a bit. The King Crab is going to go for a hit on... If I fire here, it's unlikely I stray shot into the Atlas, so we should be theoretically okay. I'm going to fire just one radioactive potential.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Guns off the table.
Commander.
Right, the Warhammer is going to push forward here as well.
Double time, let's go.
We're going to vigilance it so it's a bit more protected. And we are going to fire at the Shadow Hawk. It didn't hit the CT.
Orders?
That is a shame.
I copy.
This is unlikely to do much, but we'll try anyway.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, time for the Frisian to push into a slightly better position. If this doesn't kill the Shadow Hawk, I'll be very, very surprised.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay, I'm surprised. I basically shared the damage as... Yeah, I shared the damage as much as I could. Fook.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something?
So who have I still got to shoot this turn? I think it's just the Atlas.
Try aiming next time, see what you get. Waiting for orders.
Yeah, just the Atlas. Please, kill him. Kill him.
Critical hit, Commander.
Maybe he'll eject. Okay, he's dead. His engine's just gone. So next target is probably going to be this Blackjack next turn. Because it does have two LRM-20s. And then probably the Predator. Just anything except the Grim Reaper, really. We're going to save that to last. Maybe the Stormcrow, actually. What mods are you operating, if I may ask? You may. Ask any questions you want. I'm using Rogue Tech, which is one of the big three sort of mods for Battletech.
Damage is light.
So all our lances are at half strength that are remaining. We've already wiped out one, and with half strength all is that remain.
Oh hell yeah!
Is that a Thunderbolt that fired? No, it's LRM-10.
Yeah.
Let's get the rack involved again.
Looking out.
I think we can maybe tear an arm off of this. It does have Thunderbolt 15s.
Roger. Let's go.
Is that a head hit? No, it was a torso hit. It kind of looked like it was a head hit.
Confirmed.
Reporting. 10-4.
Commander.
A Maniac is going to push right here. Actually, no, because Maniac doesn't have tons of armor. We're going to clear out the left a bit first. Right, what's your best shots? Stormcrow.
Firing on
Well,
target.
Chameleon, sorry. Stormcrow's the one I was thinking of maybe shooting down on the low ground.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Do I just go for the blackjack here? Yes. Okay, that's one of the LRM-20s gone, so more firepower removed. Right, Art in the catapult is going to need to move up here as well. With being a stealth mech, he's got a bit more chance of survivability. And I think I'm just going to focus on taking the blackjack out here.
Let's hit him hard.
Like so. Oh, it's an Omni-Mech blackjack.
Eliminated.
Waiting for orders.
Right, the Von Luchner needs to cover... it's still got plenty of armor left. It has more than I thought, honestly.
Roger. Taking the shot.
Yup.
King Crab time.
Affirmative, Commander.
King Crab's going to go for the Chameleon here, I think.
All weapons, go! It's go time!
Is that a knockover?
Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
No.
Got something you want done?
I think I'm just going to keep you at the back
Double time.
and go for some Artemis ammo into the Chameleon. This will kill.
Let's go.
Excellent.
That's a kill.
That's another 2 enemies removed.
Waiting for orders.
I've not got a good hit chance. The Stormcrow I do. I'm just going to try and core the Stormcrow
Knocking on
hit.
target.
Oh, one hit the head. It's pretty nice. I said try and core it. I guess it was always not going to do that. Unless, even if every single PPC shot hit rare, I don't think it would have been enough. He is running hard. What have you got in terms of heat sinking? You'd have an engine heat sink +2, but that alone is not going to be enough.
Understood. Moving fast. Firing on target.
Well, that's essentially my turn done. So I need Becquerel to deal with the Liberty next turn. AMS doing a good job. That's going to remove a ton of the damage.
Pregnant old mama can hit harder than that.
do want more modular armors. They're just so nice to have. 275 core. It's not the quickest of machines. I like getting close into range. It can get quite dangerous quite quickly. The Clan LRM-20 would also be lovely to get our hands on. Another Clan Laser AMS with, again, there's just so many goodies on that thing. I'm going to have to decide how I try and deal with it. If I cook it, then I lose the LRM-20 because the ammo will probably explode, depending on where it's located. It does have an XL clan, so taking the torso off is fine. It has fast cam ammo, interesting. I don't think I've seen too much clan fast cam.
Tech warriors, show them what you got.
Is the AMS ammo in the other torso? It also has an Artemis 5 attachment. I've not seen many of those. I would love to get hold of it. So yeah, it's a laser AMS, it doesn't have AMS ammo. I cooked the pilot here, I think. It doesn't matter if he ejects, I don't really care about the Clan Recon sensors. It would be sad that I don't get the Clan Laser AMS, but I can cope. So I just cooked the pilot.
Yep. Double time. Let's go.
Just take the Predator out. Or attempt to at the very least.
Fine. I'll give them everything you got.
Okay.
Critical hit, Commander.
Pilot injured.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
Right, we're going to cook the pilot, hopefully here, by chucking a ton of missiles down range.
Got it.
We probably won't hit enough this turn to shut it down, but it also means it's not going to be able to fire too much because it's going to be overheating.
I'm listening. I'm moving out. Copy that. The Directorate must fall. I can't believe that just happened.
Receiving you.
Yeah, the Ifrit I've got is okay, but it's far from good.
Confirmed.
It's still an Ifrit, but there are far better variants of Ifrits out there.
Yes! Give
So if
us
I see a better
everything
one,
you've
I'd take it.
Failed to
Because,
connect.
not a huge fan of this one.
I'm listening. Guess I'll just sit a spell.
Okay, this should kill. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't.
It's go time.
Killed with plenty to spare as well, so we're
That's
not
the way
getting
we
much
do
loot
it.
out of that one.
Waiting for orders. Double time. Got it. Let's get fired up. There's work
Bit of
to
additional
do.
damage.
Yes, Commander. On it. Got it. It's go time.
Nice. Okay.
Target's taking a critical.
That Von Lutner has quite the salvo. so bad we might pick it up. Well, all our vehicles are definitely upgrades.
Confirmed.
Even the Ifrits. Just for pure survivability, if nothing else.
I got you. I'm on him. It's go time. Enemy eliminated.
Good to go.
Okay, let's try offensive push. Hit you in the CT again.
Locked in.
Right, your CT is bad, but your head is also pretty bad.
Good to go. On the move, full speed. Oh, it's
Vehicle
on
gone.
now.
Hey,
One
young
less
Chico.
target.
I'm impressed by your skills and stamina, Yogdog. Been working on and off since this morning. You must have been going for 7 to 8 hours already. I think 8.5. Let me go double check. Yeah, just over 8.5 hours we've been doing so far today. I'm going to be going for probably another 3.5.
On my way. Double time.
I'm not going to fire the anything other than the micro pulse laser right here.
Hot damn, we're gonna do this right.
Reason being,
Scored
I
a
want
critical
to
hit.
try and minimize damage on that Stormcrow. I either want to just core the CT or hit it in the head once more. It has nice loot on it and I want it.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Go time.
On the move. Full speed.
Reporting.
Right, so I think there's only 2 enemies remaining now.
Roger that. Full speed.
Oh. That's not good.
Commander. Mm-hmm.
Affirmative.
You need to turn the jet booster off in future.
Ready to get it on.
I thought I had some mag pulse ammo or something, but nope.
Understood. Moving fast.
Good to go. Affirmative. Roger that.
I just need to keep cooking the
Ready
pilot
for
here.
orders. Heading out. Targeting for an alpha strike. No retreat.
Head hit's pretty nice.
Ready for orders. Moving to position.
Do I fire one group of SRMs here? I just might destroy the torso and I don't really want to. I think we'll just go max shot.
Let's hit them hard.
It missed.
Negative damage.
Scheiße.
Repeat. Negative damage.
Well, that's bad
Orders.
news. Let's go re-engineered medium lasers and try and hit the head then.
Hell yes.
Oh, we hit everywhere other than we need to.
Yup. Alright, but I'm itching to go. Target acquired. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
You punched. Okay, perfect. That works.
Yes, boss?
Battle mech power-up detected.
God damn, let's do this.
Tell me what to do. Holding here.
Now we just keep putting more heat into him, I think.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, you're gonna bleed out. Let's not let that happen.
Good to go. Taking a protective stance.
Well, I don't need to fire and forget here. I think I just target lock and aim for the enemy heads.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, pilot is injured.
What's up, boss? Taking a protective stance.
Battle mech power-up detected.
I got you. Once more under the breach, dear friends.
So I need to use art here.
Standing by.
So once again, put as much heat on them as possible.
Confirmed. Let's hit him hard. Reporting. Critical hit.
Yes, we did
Mission
it.
successful.
Okay, we got some loot. We have some really good loot on offer. So that's more modular armor, a couple of clan plasma cannons, some AP Gauss rifles. What else? Clan LRM-20 with an Artemis 5 system, which I've not seen an Artemis 5 yet. So that'll be nice to get hold of. And possibly a couple of other bits on all the enemy wrecks. So we'll have to see. Okay, we still earned 1 million C-bills. Albeit we're going to have to repair, which is probably going to be about 300k, 400k, possibly more. I can take the Grim Reaper, but I think I'm just going to disassemble and take chunks of blue instead of like a full mech. So 4 AP Gausses, another Clan Laser MS, Clan LRM-20, 2 Clan Plasma Cannons, and an Artemis 5 attachment. Can be attached to LRMs, SRMs, and MML launchers. Adds new firing modes. So it gives +1 accuracy but -2 indirect accuracy. Enables clustering. It ignores 3 evasion pips. Plus 2.5% chance of cluster on location. Well, it's not percent, but plus 2.5. I think I'm going to take that, but I'm going to have a look what else is available. So there's some more C3I, there's XL clans, clan double heat sinks, there's the modular armor. 4 of them. Sentinel long scan. 1 sec. Do I give up any of these for some more modular armor? No. I just have to hope I get it. Alas, we do not. We get some more double heat sinks. I already have plenty of those. That can go, that can go. And then we got a ton of chunks. So that's going to be a bit more money. I'm sad we didn't get the modular armor, but I think that the other stuff there was worth it. The Clan LRM-20 is hard to find without destroying it. The Artemis 5 fire control system, I've killed a lot of stuff now. That's the first one I've seen. And the Clan Plasmas, I've seen a couple, but I've only managed to salvage one so far. Again, I end up destroying them quite a bit. Whereas modular armor, I've seen a few times and will encounter more mechs that have it. So, and I find it's a bit easier to guarantee salvaging them. So, it was worth giving it up for this battle, even though it was 4 of them. That does hurt somewhat. 120k almost, 15 days for repairs, works for me. Although a lot of them get repaired simultaneously, so... morale increased by 5 on Percolate, excellent. They have high spirits now, which I like. And we're already ready for another battle, so we'll probably go try and find one. I'm gonna go bin a few bits. The 4 SPG, we got a full thing of that. I don't think I want one. I also have a Hunchback 4x1, but we're a bit past Hunchies at this stage. The Liberty can go. The Crab can definitely go. I like Crab's early game, but we're way past the early game. Okay, that should do. Gives us a bit more money, which is nice. So, what's the next contract we're going to take on here? An extremely time-sensitive mission. Remains of a decimated Lyran company. With it being Lyrans, we're going to be going up against the Steiner Scout Lance, most likely. Now, is this the one where I can only take like 4 mechs? I can only take 6, okay.
Commander.
There is the solo duel, but I don't really fancy doing that. Scramble is also a time-sensitive mission. Blackout, defend base. I don't fancy any of these particular contracts, honestly. I may just let the month tick over, even though it's 13 days away. It's not ideal, but I'm not sure how much of a choice I have. An IFF Jammer Mark III is a good purchase here, though. Another Angel ECM. I don't actually have any spare Angel ECMs at the minute. I have plenty of weapon mount recoils. I don't think I need anything else here. But just in case I lose one, I'm going to take an Angel ECM. Because they're not the easiest things to find.
Make yourself comfortable.
So Blackout, Capture Base, Solo Duel, Battle. I guess I'll just do a Solo Duel. 1.4 million, that basically pays for our upkeep costs this month. I'm probably just going to use the King Crab, I think. We're past crabs, but king crabs you can never be too far ahead of, because they're just an incredibly good assault mech. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Another solo duel awaits. And with it being a 3.5 score, it's not going to be the craziest of things, but some impressive stuff can still drop against us, so let's not get cocky.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command interface initiated.
Thanatos. Medium X pulses, MML 9, Mortar 8. Has something which gives it more armor in the head.
Copy that, Commander.
I don't know what sort of systems that thing will be rocking, but we're going to shoot at it.
Engage target.
And its AMS ain't going to save it. It's not even a clan mortar, so it's not particularly amazing.
For you?
I think inner sphere mortars do slightly more damage or have more range, but they're just too heavy. FCS scatter, tracker sensors, armored cowl double plus, prototype heatsink kits, XL engine. It does have an emergency coolant system, 300 core. I'm not seeing anything particularly amazing in it, so it has a cooling pod times 5, which is interesting. But yeah, die.
Locking off all weapon systems.
Panic level critical. I'm not too surprised. Welcome back, Zahariel. Yeah, no worries, dude.
Orders.
Hope you're having a good. I was going to say having a good evening, but I think it's probably like what, midday there-ish.
I'm on him.
Oh, so even earlier. So are you West Coast?
I'm losing
West Coast US or somewhere similar?
Order acknowledged.
I'm surprised that AMS has not jammed yet, honestly.
Locking off all weapons. Reporting. Critical hit.
Okay, now it's getting serious.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
So I need to just show the right side here.
Affirmative. Firing. Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Yep. All weapons. time. Enemy eliminated.
Mission successful.
My girlfriend has quite a rough cough at the minute. We almost lost that. If I had fired another salvo at the end, I could have just completely lost outright. Or lost large chunks of the king crab at the very least. The problem there is the AMS was just blocking quite a bit of its DPS, and because it was in the forest, it wasn't taking that much damage. Still, we are able to come out on top. I can take a Mortar 8 if I want. Yeah, why not? I don't get any ammo for it, but I think I already have mortar ammo. So the FCS scatter. Scatter of missed indirect shots to min minus 25% and max minus 50% distance, so that's pretty interesting. Another tracker sensors, and I do need spare ones of those. An armoured Cal double plus isn't terrible, and we got a chunk of the Thanatos. But yeah, that got a little bit scary at the end there. And our king crab is going to be in the repair bay for quite a while. $14 days worth of repairs, which takes us into next month, which we're gonna do anyway, so that's fine. Unless there's any more contracts that popped up that have interested me, but I would say nope.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Well, we have managed to grind our way back to above 20 million C-bills again, which is excellent. Handheld light PPC. Alright, nothing in the system store. And the Republic store has a couple of interesting mechs, but none I'm like wanting. The Fury command tank is possibly something I should get. I just don't really have the tonnage to dedicate to it. Oh, another upper recoil plus. Some more long tom ammo as well, so if I ever find one. Okay, that's cool. Right, I do have an LRM-20 to go put on something. Possibly the Vulture. I need to go compare some stuff here. So this is already full of patchwork. So an LRM-20 is 5 tons. 2.5, so it is literally double. But what I could do is do that. Where is it? Artemis 5 attachment. Can't be used with Artemis 4 attachment. Oh, can I only use... Ah. Interesting. So Artemis 5 firing mode gives +1 accuracy, less indirect, but indirect's terrible anyway. Enables clustering when firing SRM. A +3 evasion pip ignored is the big one. But it's only one more than... Yeah, it's only one more than what Thingy does, Artemis 4. So +1 accuracy, -2 indirect. +1 accuracy, -2 indirect. Enables clustering, that's fine. That's the exact same. So it ignores an extra evasion and it clusters slightly better. Well, I can free up some tonnage here. Because instead of needing 4 Artemis 4s, I only need 3 of them. And I'll try and get some more Artemis 5 attachments long term. I'm also going to drop the FCS indirect because it's just not doing anything. And I may end up putting a fire control system or something on here. I don't know if I have any BCs to really make the most of it though. Right, +1 evasion ignored, +1 gunnery. I'm probably going to go for that, but because I can't use FCS missile accuracy, it cannot be used with Artemis 4, Artemis 5, or Apollo guidance. FCS scatter would actually work, so that's a possibility. And Artemis 2 and 3 can't be used either, so I've not seen any FCS Predators, which I'm really sad about, because I thought I would have seen some by now. So this does leave me with an additional ton. I could just go for another ton of ammo. That would be the safe bet here. I have a slot free. We have the technology. I've only got BC multi-trap, BC piloting, and neither of them really are massively helpful for what I want to do here. Got C3I, I got the AL-12 sheath beacon, so I still have the C3 system, ECM, and probe, because the last two are combined within this, the AL-12 sheath beacon, which is why they're so good. They're pretty decent, although not the best, and they only take up the same tonnage of what a sensor normally would anyway. So you save like 4 tons, 3 tons, 4 tons, compared to just having a different sensor and ECM in. So I'm leaning towards the FCS targeting computer Mark II. The only other option is the scatter one, and honestly, I don't think that's needed for this. There's an FCS missile HP we've had in the past, which might have been a useful one, but yeah, this'll do. Put an FCS targeting computer on, so I still get the +1 gunnery, which I'd get from a different FCS, and I also ignore an evasion, which is great. And in addition, in future I can attach another battle computer, but for the minute we're probably just going to add an additional bin of Clan LRM ammo, which we have. We also have fast cam, another bin of fast cam. Yeah, let's go for standard LRM Clan. So that gives us 4 bins of ammo, which means that's 12 turns worth of ammo just from standard LRMs. So thanks to this, we now have the same amount of launchers, but an additional bin of ammo to use. and we have slightly better normal chance to hit. We're not going to be as accurate at indirect, but I don't really do much indirect fire in general. It's helpful occasionally, but I can just do, you know, just chuck more downrange. The alternative to the extra bin of ammo is I put the 2 upper recoil pluses in and drop a tiny bit of rear armor. And that's going to give an additional +1 accuracy apiece as well. That may be sensible. I can't put weapon mount accuracies on this or anything because it takes Omnipod lower arms instead. So they make up for it instead. Right, yeah, that works for me. That's going to be a fair bit more accurate.
No. Shouldn't be too hard.
And we are ready for another battle, come what may. Hey Steve, Stompy Roboting's going pretty well, I think. Issued a direct challenge, high-end mechs, kitted to the gills with gear. But I think we're going to take this 4 score against Lyrans. I'm going to take some money, but 3 chunks of priority salvage is pretty good. I need to get all the loadout ready here again. Warhammer, catapults, vulture, bushwhacker, Ifrit, A11 lightning. What was it? Von Luckner, and the mobile HQ. I need to get a better mobile HQ. So it's Akira in the lightning bolt, I think, right? Can't tell. What's Bamboozle in nowadays? No, so Bamboozle's in the lightning bolt. Hypocrite is in the Von Luckner. Magpie is in the mobile HQ. I'm still in my bushwhacker, which I have 95 out of 100 in, which is pretty nice. What next? So Vulture, that's going to be under the control of Maniac, I'm fairly sure. Then Art is in the catapults. Becquerel is in the Black Knights. Hayoka's in the Atlas. Percolate in the Warhammer. Frisian in the Marauder. That's fine. Okay, I will be back in a few, everyone. I'm just going to go get a drink, etc. again.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, sorry about that. I was just making sure Ro was okay. She's well fed with lozenges for her cough. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
Solid intel, the enemy lances in the region. Hey Reese's. Evening, dude. 3 enemy lances right on each other. Let's see how it goes. It's our old favourite, the hot drop, into a Lyran Scout Lance, I think. Standard Scout Lance. Let's see, Shadowhawk, Cataphrat, Bushwhacker, some Fenrir Proto Armour, I think. Firestarter, Avatar. The Black Hawk is probably the big loot here, and the Hatchetman. There's a Griffin over here. There's another Catfrat. Oh, it's like an ultralight LRM carrier. I'll die if we just breathe on it. Interesting. Well, oh, something's falling over. An assassin. Okay, some pretty dangerous stuff here, but as long as I'm careful, I think we'll be okay.
Good to go.
Alright, let's have a look. So the Firestar I do want to kill ASAP. There's a lot of damage stuff. This is a relatively dangerous Bushwhacker, but far from the most dangerous. That battle armor I want to kill ASAP. So from what I can see, it's the hatchetman which is the dangerous thing here. Where did that Black Hawk disappear to? Oh, there it is.
I hear ya.
I wish I was able to see inside it.
Pedal to the metal.
Confirmed. 10-4. Waiting for orders. Full throttle.
How's it going? Let's go.
Receiving you.
I think I need to respond on the left flank here as much as possible.
Full speed.
Standing by. Standing by.
Right, the LRMs are also fine to push up a little bit.
Acknowledged. Yeah?
Going full throttle.
Should be EWS ping in here, really.
Sensors locked on.
Yes, Commander.
Well, as hot drops go, this has the potential to be dangerous. But as long as I'm careful about placement, we should be okay.
Commander?
Excuse me.
Acknowledged.
I need to try and hide the mobile HQ at the back here.
Hauling ass.
Right, who's going to go first? They are. With their proto armor, the Fenrir. It shouldn't have range to get onto our mech straight away.
I'm picking up
Oh!
another sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Apparently, it's really accurate against air stuff. That fired through 10 evasion and did a lot of damage. Like, and a 3 can take a lot of damage, to be fair, but I'm a little bit concerned by that. Okay, so the one I want to be really careful with is the hatchetman. It does have bolt and tandem rockets, so and I'd rather avoid them hitting my stuff.
I'm locked on the enemy 6.
Good strike. Cataphat is not dead, sure, but he's not looking so hot. Hey, Dead Meat. I like Battletech a lot, but I think I struggle making a halfway decent mech as is. Look at your builds and my brain just melts. A lot of my builds are far from meta or min-maxed. Okay, no, they are min-maxed, but not in the strongest way, if that makes sense. Because I have to do a lot of like jiggery pokery to get stuff to actually fit on some of my mechs. I find as long as you make sure you've got ECM, a good probe, try and stick C3I on as much as possible, but to do that you're probably going to have to fight the Word of Blake or Comstar. And then focus on getting some clan gear, you'll probably be okay. But yeah, if there's any particular mechs you want to look at, just let me know, and I'll quite happily take a look for you. Hope we're having a good evening, Dead Meat. That bushwhacker was not able to do much.
Right here.
And that's because I've stacked so many ECMs that finding it difficult to actually connect with any of my own stuff here. I think I need to restart Rogue Tech after this one. It's getting a bit laggy. Even for Rogue Tech. We gotta bear in mind as well, Dead Meat, I've probably put... One sec, I can find out how many hours I put into it. Battle Tech. Can I see how much I've put into it in the last 2 weeks? I'm not sure how to do that, because that used to be on Steam and it would show. Profile... Games. Oh, there we can see. I put 160 hours into Battletech in the past 2 weeks. All into this one run, really. So because of that...
Waiting for orders.
You're seeing a massive accumulation of gear. So I have the capacity to make some pretty crazy mechs at this point. I think I'm gonna just move you up here. I'm gonna shoot at the Griffin. I miss with absolutely everything. That is super unfortunate.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Can we see into this bushwhacker? If so, what does it have inside it? It has a gyro stability double plus, which I would quite like. It has heat dissipating armor, which is pretty interesting. It only has an XL engine, so I kind of want to break it from the side. And it has a rangefinder double plus, which would be an upgrade for a couple of my mechs. That's a pretty fascinating mech, honestly. If I hit the arm here, it's going to take 170 damage.
I read you, Commander. Moving out. Going toe to toe.
So we took the arm clean off. I was hoping to possibly hit the torso row. It also has a double plus exchanger in, but I'm willing to lose that.
Standing by.
I find them... They're not a common find, but I do find them. Condor, LBX, or the Griffin. Go for a Griffin, I think.
Roger.
So my double auto... So, oh god, this is not going well. My UAC 20 had 70% chance to hit, both shots missed. My RAC 20 fired 3 shots at 67% chance apiece, and all 3 of them missed as well. This is an inauspicious start. Me no likey. This Griffin is extremely lucky. He leads a very charmed existence.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
I want as much of this battle armor dealt with as possible, so...
Target locked. It's go time.
I'll put some shots into it, start dealing with its armor. Because if that gets in melee with one of my mechs, it's going to hurt, and it's going to hurt quite a lot. Whoa. That's a lot of lasers. That must have quite the heat sinks if it can tame that amount of lasers. Yeah, I need to look inside that Black Hawk because there's one or two variants which have some crazy loot inside. Wow. That's one lucky Griffin. It misses all those shots. Well, my shots all miss against it. And then the launches and the RPPC at super long range against a high evasion mech and vehicle and hits. I think I'm going to enjoy killing that one.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Well, you don't necessarily need to be in the forest because you're a stealth mech. Can we see inside the Black Hawk? Double heatsink, XL engine, heatsink +2. It's fairly basic from what I can see. I might just go for the avatar here. Just because I have such a high hit chance. Am I going to fire Inferno or Standard? You in Forest? You're not, so it'd be full damage. Let's fire Standard.
Confirmed. Firing.
Okay, AMS did stop about a quarter of our rounds, but that's okay. Right, Marauder. Let's turn your clan enhanced imaging on.
Got it.
Orders?
Works quite nicely. I think we just take the ultralight LRM carrier out here. I know it's not a big enemy or anything, but it needs to die nonetheless. We got plenty of ammo. I'll turn the MMLs off, but everything else can fire. Excellent.
Losing armor.
Reporting. Major
Guns off the
armor
table. There's a hidden thing or two out there, maybe.
Orders?
Right, Reese's. Time to shine. I can annihilate the avatar here. Doesn't it have an XL engine? It does.
Locking off.
It needs to die.
Commander?
And then it's Heyoka's turn to push forward and start soaking up damage.
Understood. Moving fast.
So I can hit the Shadowhawk, the Blackhawk. I think I'm going to go for the Blackhawk. We're going to fire absolutely everything.
Firing.
Orders.
Right, we're gonna try and hit the Shadowhawk here. I don't know if I'm gonna use the... Yeah, I'm not gonna use the fast cam.
You have my attention.
Bamboozle is also gonna...
I'm on it.
Push back here. I think I'm going to try and fire into the Blackhawk. And I'll even fire the cluster. One hit.
Good to go.
Right, the Bushwhacker is going to...
Roger.
Move up here as well. And fire into the Blackhawk. And its armor is now open for business. Excellent. Didn't we need to hit this Bushwhacker? I think we're going to use Beckle and melee. AMS stopped it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right, let's go for a physical weapon attack. I'm going to turn the snub nose off. Actually, no, we'll leave the snub nose on. And attack.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Damn. That's the exchange and double plus, so I was kind of hoping to break from the other side and then maybe we would have had the exchanger. But it's still an enemy, one less enemy mech, so like it's fine. And so it's mainly the proto armor left on this side now. I'm going to try and rip the Shadowhawk apart here.
I copy.
Success. I mean, Clan UAC 20 will have that effect on a medium mech, especially if it's out of cover and doesn't have any trees to soak up some damage.
Hey, watch the paint, pal. Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast.
Right, we're just going to fire more LRMs into the Fenrir here. Yeah, I'll just use... No, I don't want to use Artemis all the time. Let's use Swarm.
Copy that.
Yes, Commander.
What's a Condor? LBX AC5. It has enough armor to... probably stop a salvo, but... I don't want to get too close to the hatchetman over there just yet either.
Roger. Full speed.
So yeah, we'll just go for weakening this, I suppose. Plus it did have a sensor on it, which is going to help all the stuff to hit us, so... Let's start stripping the armor off.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
I should be able to kill the Black Hawk here. AMS might stop maybe a third of the missiles again. Yeah, it's kicking in. Got it. Yeah, fire and forget, it just keeps going. It's great. So 29 out of 100. Not far off a third of our missiles got stopped by AMS. So. Well, our numbers are depleting a bit at the front here. We still have stuff a bit further out, which is going to make its way forward against us. But
My internals are taking a beating.
we're doing alright here. What was this? Oh, it's another cat threat. Yeah, the only real good loot is the hatchetman, unfortunately. I'm not sure how I can kill him and preserve his loot. He has an FCS Bloodsport. Is that what I already have in my mech? In my melee mech? I think it might be. We'll go take a look in a second.
Barely hit, Commander.
It also has claws. Melee actuators, heavy industrial armor, endo composite. It has a cockpit interface. The bolt-on tandems are a bit of a pain, honestly. And mean that unless I have ferro lamella or reactive armor, it's always going to be a threat, so you must bear that in mind.
Target acquired.
Where's my melee mech? Black Knight, what do you have? You have an FCS Bloodsport, right? Yes, you do, so it's exactly the same. Another MML-20 Risk would be nice. But in order to get it, I need to preserve the right torso. It also has a 10-ton hatchet, which is interesting. I would like to try and preserve that as well. So I really want to keep the right side alive. But it's showing more of its right to us at the minute, so that's going to be
yes, Commander.
A little bit difficult to do so.
Copy that.
Reporting. Heavy damage.
Actually, I have taken a bit of damage. Well, they don't like the Von Lutner.
Yep.
I'm not firing the UAC, that will probably stray shot, but the Gauss rifle's probably fine. AMS doing AMS things, but it's not going to have unlimited ammo. And it'll end up jamming at some stage as well, probably. Yeah, not a huge fan of that.
Is that all you got?
That Griffin has been a bit of a pain.
Commander.
Right, his jet boost is still 0% chance of failure for the moment. So, precision AC-20 ammo into the rear of this damned Griffin.
Firing.
It is once again dodged.
Orders. Double time. Let's go. Got it.
Lost evasive,
Get it
that's
on.
what we like to see.
Roger.
Okay, battle armor is not looking so hot either.
I'll do what you ask. I'm locked in on the target.
Commander.
Moving,
Here goes everything.
Let's do this. Roger that.
Right, this should hopefully be the
Engaging
Condor.
with target.
And it sure is.
Ready for orders. On it.
I think I'm going to target lock instead of fire and forget here. The question is, do I use tandem or not? It does have an LRM-20 on. If I hit the ammo there, it's going to detonate. But it does have case. I think I just fire standard, honestly. Wow, stopped 26 of 40. Suppose I'm not firing and forgetting, that makes sense. The body battle armor hits a headshot.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? I take personal offense at that.
On my way.
Well, that's going to be annoying.
This is gonna be good.
Commander. On the move, full speed. Knowledge.
Got a hit with the AC-20. Well, UX-20. I'm gonna break the hatchetman from the right side, left side. Sorry. Probably gonna have to be in melee. Oh.
Internal structure damage.
That's
Armor breach. Internal damage.
not appreciated. I'm lucky I didn't lose anything there, but this has to die. I don't care what I have to shoot at it. Thing is, I have to be very careful now I don't hit my own mech. So I'm going to reserve, and I'm going to get the Atlas out of the way. Right, it should be the Atlas's turn in a moment. As long as I don't let him get flanked, I can just put the Atlas in the forest here and it'll be fine. But I have to make sure he doesn't get flanked. But bloody hell, that hurt. AMS 100% doing its job.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position. Got it, Commander.
Missed 260s. My hit chances have been really poor in this one.
Confirm.
I keep missing shots I should be hitting some of. Alright. Well, you're going to be punished for that one. I don't really want to break you from the left here, but I have no choice.
Firing.
You brought that on yourself. Jesus. Yeah, I'm supremely lucky that that didn't actually break something. My Atlas is a zombie mech, but only on the front.
Got a lock on me.
It can still take a good chunk of damage to the rear, because it is max armoured there, and the Dreadnought Gyro and the Ferro Lamella are going to reduce the damage taken, as long as the two, as well as the two upper hardens. But jeez, 10-ton hatchet hurts.
Waiting for orders.
That hurt a lot.
On it.
Well, the problem is my own mines are going to kind of work against me here a little bit.
Orders.
Right, time to turn the jet boost off. Because I'd rather not lose my mech to it blowing up here. What does the boost do? Plus 20% walk, plus 35% run multiplier, plus 1 evasion pips gained from movement, plus 2 maximum evasion. Chance of failure reduced by 2% per piloting skill. It's pretty good then.
Good to go. Rear armor it is. I'm listening. Copy that.
That's gonna be okay. CT almost gone. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Firing everything.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time. Target confirmed. Waiting for orders.
Okay, Cannon, can you take out this Griffin?
Affirmative.
It's been super annoying. Sure can.
What can I do for you? Time to die.
Almost wiped out the battle armor, but
Ready
it
for
just
orders.
hangs on in there.
On my way. Double time. Target acquired.
Good hit on the assassin. So it's mainly the stuff on the right hand flank here. There's cataphracts.
You got nothing, you hear me?
Standing by.
There's another Griffin.
Got it.
Receiving you.
I
Confirmed.
have to crest the hill here in order to shoot any of these though.
Receiving you. Roger. Full speed.
They are mostly trapped in minefields. Mostly.
Orders. 10-4. Ready for orders.
You got any chance of stray shotting? I think you don't, so...
Target confirmed.
Nice hit on the leg. Yep, that assassin's dead next turn. You may just eject. Sometimes enemy pilots do just do that on their turn. They take a shot and then eject. It'd be kind of fun if you could do that as a player, although possibly a little bit overpowered.
It's go time.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Aye, aye.
He did eject.
Standing by. Copy that.
It's possible we just outright kill this here.
Firing on the enemy's rear arc.
Not quite.
Commander. On the move. Full speed.
I think I'm just gonna fire indirect here. So I didn't need to hit it too many times for it to explode.
Yeah. Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. Got it.
finally got the battle armor. And
Good
at
to
least,
go.
what, 4 enemies remaining, I think? Right, the Marauder's going to go hull down on the hill.
Running.
I'm going to shoot into... probably the Maxim here. Slightly less hit chance. That's a lot of armor stripped off.
Orders. Got it.
Receiving you. Throttle down.
Good hit chance on the Firestarter. Do I go tandem? It doesn't have any ammo, so there's no real need to.
Got it.
Tandem's good against vehicles, because you just bypass their armor. And it's much easier to just structure kill vehicles once you're through the armor. I've not got several locations, it's just got one structure pool. Or against a mech which has a lot of ammo or something in, and doesn't have case 2.
Let's go.
Because they'll just detonate the ammo, which is great.
I got you. Orders?
Vehicle gone. 3 to go.
Orders? Roger that.
Von Lutner can put quite a bit of firepower down range. But
damage is light.
Yeah, Cataphract's not a very good one. It's just it's still a Cataphract, so it has a fair bit of armor to chew through.
Let's hit him hard. Good to go.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
I have a really good hit chance on the rear of this Griffin, and I want revenge for earlier, so hopefully bye-bye.
On enemy.
Sure is.
Orders.
It sure is.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Oh, is... I don't know where we hit her, but it sure is dead.
For orders. On the move. Full speed. Here it comes. Good to go. Acknowledged.
PPC is crits.
Tell me what you need. Target confirmed.
What can I do for you?
Commander. Target acquired. On the move.
Okay, it's dead. It's not surviving this.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
Somehow it survived it. I must have spread the damage out really evenly. It's not in a healthy shape, bro. And he ejects. Excellent.
Successful.
So I wasn't wrong, just. Alright, I have food here, which I would rather eat before it gets cold. So I'm going to pick salvage, but I'm going to be muted. If there's any particularly big decisions to make, I'll unmute briefly. Not gonna lie, another MML 20 is kind of nice to get. Maybe another Bloodhound probe, but probably gonna be claws. I already have a cockpit interface, it's okay. Excuse me, I already have a spare FCS Bloodsport. The gyro stability double plus the 10-ton hatchet. What do I drop for it? Probably the Bloodhound. Because the gyro stability double plus is nice, but I can get one of those from a store relatively easily. Yeah, maybe not easily, but you get my gist. The rangefinder double plus would be nice to get, but I'm just going to spin for it. Let's see. 60 core can be sold. A standard PPC can be sold. Bolson tandem rockets 5. Got a piece of a bushwhacker, a piece of a cataphracts, 3 pieces of a condor. Yeah, there's a few bits, but like the core is really nice to get if nothing else.
Job's done, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Okay. Still eating a bit, but I'm considering putting together a mech. Excuse me. Using those Risk, those 20 tube Risk launchers, the MML ones. So that's potentially 60 SRMs I could send downrange at something. Finding something that could fit it though would be an interesting experience. I don't think any of our current mechs would be suitable. Probably a Stalker would be best. Nah, nothing in that. Nothing we want there either. I should probably start working another Narc launcher or two back into my Lance. Alright, so we're going to have this in our Lance now to replace the Bushwhacker. At least I'm going to be testing it out anyway. Yeah, we'll be giving that one a go. So, to that end, kitted to the gills with gear. We will take 2 million and 2 salvage picks. I assume we just take the really heavy stuff here. I'm only allowed to drop 4 units, so I might take the catapult because it's stealthed. So I'm going to be using the, what's it called? The Kiso. Considering it's a 100 tonner, the Kiso doesn't actually have that much firepower on it, but I want to test out the improved heavy Gauss, so see if it's worth it or not. Because it is a hell of a lot of pinpoint damage. Whereas if I were to have more systems, they'd be spread out all over the place. Like, one shot would take the limb off a medium mech and go through the armor on even an assault mech, so it won't core a CT or anything, but it'll open up for crit fishing with other mechs. I don't know, I think we try it out, see what it's like, and if it's not very good then I can just either bin it or replace it or something.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, let the fun and games begin. Let's see how many lances we get put up against here.
Command interface initiated.
Let's use the cover of this ridge. Means I can retreat if needed. Oh. Oh no. So we've got another Efreet and a Lindworm. We've got a Marauder 2, a Risk Marauder 2. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Okay.
On the move, full speed.
Strider? I mean, I don't want to let it get on my rear armour because it still has 2 Streak SRM6s and a couple of medium pulse lasers. Yeah, both of those we just kill. Oh no. That is possibly the scariest mecha I've seen this run. Okay. This is going to get spicy. I would like all the weaponry off that if possible. Both of these are pretty nasty VTOLs as well. Even my Atlas won't stand up to that for a ridiculous amount of time. The one plus point I have is maybe we're out of range of it.
Confirmed. Skipper?
I might outrange it.
Receiving you.
I have to be super careful with my catapult here. Well, there's definitely loot on the field. I don't think that can be denied at all.
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
fine. They really like the king crab right now.
Ready for orders.
Let's get the catapult to hopefully deal with the eagle here.
Firing all weapons.
That works.
Take that.
King crab's gonna have to hide.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Waiting for orders.
$59. Okay, they stopped the thunderbolt. That's okay.
I live to serve. Let's move. Confirm.
Actually, half decent hits, all things considered.
Copy that.
Right, none of the LRMs are going to hit here because of AMS, but the Gauss and the UAC hopefully will. Okay.
Critical hit.
That is excellent news.
Standing by. Got it. No retreat.
Okay, one enemy down.
Hostile removed.
God, that marauder is terrifying. At least the mines aren't on everyone here. Small mercies.
Good to go. On my way.
Orders. I'm here. I'm going.
I'd take one of these down if possible.
Target acquired.
God, these heavy VTOLs can soak up so much damage.
Let's go. Let's go. No shooting, just running. Got it. Confirmed. Firing.
Okay, that's one down. Progress.
Let's hit him hard. Target eliminated.
Progress. So just need to worry about the light AC-20 now, mostly on on this Ifrit. Ouch.
Systems holding.
Yep.
Let's brace a turn.
Roger that. Putting one in the back.
Good hit. That's a damn fine hit. Very happy with that one. That's going to make things considerably easier for us.
Who can stand before me? Yep.
So now the main issue is I have to be extremely careful with Reese's because he has lost most of the armor on his CT.
Moving to full throttle. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. On it. Eye on. No retreat.
Hey Jarug. Evening to you. Hope you had a good weekend.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Alas, we didn't do much there.
Confirmed.
Aye, aye.
I may just go here, turn off the improved heavy Gauss, and fire kinetic.
I'm on it.
Did a little bit. We're going to reserve, see what the Marauder 2 does here.
Orders.
To inches ever closer.
Move order received.
I'm not going to fire the UAC. Will I fire the UAC? I'll fire one UAC shell.
Firing. Mech warriors.
Okay, and now we just have that terrifying Marauder 2 to deal with.
Oh hell yes, it's on.
Good enough. Looking into ordering some food at the minute, so mostly just lurking for now. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for the work.
Yeah. No shooting, just running. Got it.
No shooting, just running. Receiving you. Let's move. Confirm. 10-4. It's go time!
I don't know what that was. Oh, it'll be the PPC plus caps. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. I'm your spaniel. Double time. Let's go. Yep.
Ready for orders.
Alright. This will hit. Ideally, I want to core his CT if possible. Kinetic or guided? We'll go guided.
Hell yes.
Good damage to the leg. We stripped more than half of the armor off of it. Off the leg. I don't know if I can trust the king crab to not get shot here, so
Affirmative.
we're not going to risk it. I'm just going to fire some LRMs at it.
Ready for orders.
And we're going to get the
Confirmed.
catapult to shift to the right.
Oh, hell yes. It's on now.
It's fine.
Receiving you.
Probably going to damage the risk if I do that. I'm going to try and fire into the leg again.
Taking the shot.
We did succeed, so now we're through into the armor. Well, through into the structure, sorry, past the armor.
Yes, Commander.
I have to risk my Atlas, so... And I don't know if I want to do that this turn. Let's just hide you behind the hill here.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
And I'm just going to keep taking pot shots at long range with the heavy Gauss.
Confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you got. Yep. I got you. It's go time. Reporting. Critical hit. Standing by.
Commander. Firing.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, do I risk art now?
Receiving you.
I'd have to get close, and I don't really want to, I don't think.
Venting heat.
I don't want the Atlas to block my shot either.
Show them what you got.
But we are just going to keep taking pot shots at long range.
Standing by.
Okay, the ECM jamming might be a
Reporting.
problem. I don't know how much that's going to affect our hit chance here. Thank you. It has a radical heatsink kit, so...
Orders. Locked on. LRMs are out.
Commander. Ready for orders. It's go time. Orders.
Let's just keep firing LRMs at long range.
I'm on them.
I really want the PPCs it has.
Standing by.
Which is one of the reasons I'm being so cagey. However, I think we're going to end up shooting the place where it's located if we're not careful.
Acknowledged.
Roger.
I need him to show more of the other side. Did he fire the risk ray? Not sure.
Commander.
However, I can now offensive push, which ideally would be in the leg here.
Engage.
Okay, both legs.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. Oh, hell yes. It's on. It's go time!
Yes!
Target down.
Loot!
Mission successful.
That should be the Risk 20 and the PPCs available. The problem is, I'm going to have to choose. I'll have a look at them and see which one I prefer. I'm leaning towards the PPCs. The clan, well, it's not even clan, the Risk 20, so Republic of the Inner Sphere tech, which is in some ways more advanced than clan. It does have downsides. And I already have a clan Rack 20. I don't know, we'll have a look what's available here. We heard about some Swedish pizzas being a little whack. I present you with a pizza, it's called Elvis. Tomato sauce, pizza cheese, chicken, mushrooms, pineapple, peanuts, curry, Benoit sauce. So, a bit crazy. It sounds it. A 100-ton assault mech. A rotary AC-20 Risk, 18 tons up to... actually does more damage than the clan one. So the clan Rack 20 does 80 damage a shot, compared to 100 on a standard AC-20. This does 90, which is intriguing. 2 recoil per shot, 5.5% jam chance per shot, 7% chance for knockdown beginning at 1 shot. So it's even worse than the thingy one. It's even worse than the Clan Rack 20 for that. Emergency coolant system +2, light engine, FCS ballistic range. Radical heatsink kit, supercharger, and then the double bin of Rack 20 ammo. Well, it's 2 times 1 bins, it's not a double bin. I think we go for these, possibly. 15% jam chance mitigated by gunnery. Well, I'll take it. AMS Mark II, I don't mind getting another one of those. The mines can go. I'll keep a light engine. Radical heatsink kit is not bad. I'll take it. Another tracker sensors probe is okay. And we've got a chunk of it free, but yeah, I think I prefer that to the Rack 20 at the minute. Because my Marauder can use that. Whereas if I wanted to use the clan, I suppose maybe, no, it wouldn't have worked. I was thinking if I wanted to use the Risk Rack 20, I'm not sure what mech I'd use it on right now. Whereas the PPCs, I know what I can play it on. I'll play it on the Marauder. Albeit I need to adjust the Marauder a little bit in order to take advantage. I'm gonna have to drop 6 PPCs in order to fit them both. 6 light PPCs. The heat is gonna be rather crazy, so I'm gonna have to adjust the heat, I think, on it. 11 days of repairs, that's fine. It's not the King Crab we need to adjust, it's a Marauder anyway. Yeah, I'm happy we won that. So they currently have upper recoils pluses already and weapon mount heat. It also has a battle computer heat and battle computer energy, so it's basically perfectly set up as is. So number 1, number 2. If I really wanted, I could stick another light PPC on. Does a little bit less damage overall, and I do introduce the jam chance, but I want to try it out. They're quite fun, so ideally I would put a battle computer gunnery on this at some stage, but I don't have any right now. I have piloting and multi-track, but not gunnery. I also should go take a look at the thingy in a minute, the Black Knight. I want to adjust its weapons if I'm allowed to. So it's already got con enhanced imaging. Does this affect increased call shot modifier, +1 to gunnery, +1 to piloting? Yeah, it doesn't do anything about recoil or jam chance. That's fine. So weapon mount heat, the upper recoil pluses will help here. This is already running pretty toasty, and it's got a double pulse exchanger, battle computer heat, radical heatsink kit, engine heatsink kit +2. I think I need to put more heatsinks on this. So I have 5 tons. Radical prototype double heatsink kit would work, right? But I don't know how many prototype double heatsinks I actually have in a minute. 1. So, yeah, it might work, but I can't put too many more on. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Just put some standard clan double heat sinks on. I say standard. Earlier on in the campaign, I'd be like, I desperately need double heat sinks. 1, 2. Oh yeah, it uses standard double heat sinks, doesn't it now? That's fine. We can fit them. We got the spare tonnage and slots right now. Time for me to run off and get pizza. It takes the same amount of time to make it as it takes me to walk there. Catch you in a bit, dude. Enjoy your pizza. I'm wondering what else I can fit on this. 3 tons. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could put both the PPCs on one arm, but then if I lose that arm, I'm kind of screwed. It's not going to do much. It doesn't fit, but it would be hilarious, because it already has a capacitor on there. Cooling pod, maybe? $10.52 compared to what does normal C3I give? 3.2 +1, just a flat +1 accuracy. I think there's an argument to be made for having a standard C3 slave, but with a C3 master setup. But at the minute, it's not going to be one I'm going to be doing. Oh yeah, this could actually reach -7% multiply to jam chance. What does this do? +1 invasion, pip ignored, +1 gunnery. And it is counted by gunnery, right? It might be worth just leaving this on. Mitigated by gunnery. No, I think we put the FCS in. We'll try that out. Long term, I just put some more battle computers on this, but this will do for the moment. And yeah, what do I do? Micro laser array. Thanks for the work, Jaruk. Clan plasmas are 3 tons, so probably a bit much. The ER micro laser array is more meant for just battle armor if we encounter any, as opposed to any like actual sort of damage. I can't fit jump jets. Yeah, I'm not sure what more internals I could really put on this. I guess another heatsink to keep it cool. It already has a gyro double plus, it has ferro lamella, so yeah, put another heatsink on. And then, oh, I don't know, just stick a ER medium laser or something. Medium improved heavy laser won't fit, it doesn't have the slots. So yeah, I put a re-engineered medium laser on. The re-engineered medium laser and the ER micro laser are just temporary fittings until I find some more battle computers to shove on this. Which I'm really struggling to find them.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
To be fair, I do have a habit of blowing up loot, so that might be why. There's nothing in there that interests me. This hasn't reset yet. I may go have a quick look in Solaris. For melee stuff.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Let's send my boots to the training modules.
I've got the financial report.
One of the things I'm going to do really quickly, whilst I remember, is there are a few pilots I still have which aren't maxed out.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, Frisian now is.
Aye, aye.
Maniac is getting there, but not quite.
Commander.
Training complete.
So yeah, it's just Magpie and Maniac now, and Maniac's getting there. I mean, to be fair, Magpie is too.
Dance, you me? Dance!
Who was that? One sec. Streamlabs. Go to dashboard. Olin, thank you very much for that donation. I watch some of your Imperator content from time to time. Hope your kitty Moo heals quickly. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's most kind of you. I will have more Imperator content out tomorrow. I got another episode coming out at 9 AM tomorrow. So I'll be continuing the Rome run I'm doing at the moment off stream. But yeah, that's a huge. Yeah, thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate it a lot. I think that means we can add time to the timer. So I believe that is an additional 5 hours. There we go. Thank you very much, Rad dude. Right, let's go to Solaris. See if the store has any goodies for us. There's a mech lance. Uses handheld slot, requires lower arm, fires during all melee and DFA attacks, requires 7 tons carry capacity, +1 accuracy, 8 damage dealt directly to the internals, always roll for a crit, heat change based on hexes moved, damage increased based on hexes moved. That's interesting. There's also another advanced optics Mark III. Articulated jump jets. Oh, okay, it's meant for heavy mechs. There's some hardened armor. Okay.
New equipment available.
There's an 8-ton mace. There's a 6-ton sword. There's the mechanical jump system, but I don't want to mess with that sort of stuff. The Met Lance is kind of interesting, but I don't know if I want to spend $1 million on it here. I also would like another advanced optics, but I'm not wasting money at the minute. I'm kind of poor. So this does, I say poor, relative. 22 million C-bills is far from I'm going to go bankrupt next month, but when my upkeep is 2 million C-bills a month and we want to do a bit of travelling at some stage, it's less than it looks, especially when adjusting some of these mechs is like 3-4 million at a time. Maces have heavy but inaccurate hits, improves melee abilities, requires 8 tons carry capacity. So 0.7 base physical and 0.7 stab damage per attack a ton, which if we compare that to the sword, that's 0.3 and 0.1. So the mace would be considerably more damaging, but -1 accuracy, which to be fair is fine. Yeah, we're gonna buy that.
Equipment available.
An 8-ton mace does sound quite fun. The issue I'm going to run into here, I suspect, and I'll find out momentarily, is that I'm not able to replace the combat shield. I don't think. Let's find out. Can I actually replace this? No, I can. It's all good. It's all good. So I can put the 8-ton hatchet on, but then I have to lose something. Probably the advanced optics. Wait, no. IFF jammer? Nope. This doesn't have as much. Damn, I need a slightly heavier mech. Yeah, this doesn't have as much carrying capacity as I thought it would, all things considered. It has TSM. Wait a second. No, it does increase it by 2. Right, I think there is a a mod out there that gives it ×3, but I don't know where that would be. Probably pirates. It's always pirates. But at the minute we are limited. I can't use the 10-ton hatchet either. It's a shame. I would like to use the 8-ton mace here. So this is 0.3 and 0.3, so that takes 0.6. So the only way I could fit an additional ton on the 8-ton mace is by dropping both of these. I'd rather avoid doing that. Do I have anything that helps out in terms of additional weight here? Supercharger, I don't think would. I said mask doesn't either. There is something, but the thing is, it will cost me if I do put it on. Is it the shoulder armored? No, what was it I had that was working? Might be a lower melee weapon actually. Yeah, it's lower melee weapon. So I lose the punch, but it allows me to equip heavier stuff. And like, we're using the physical weapon anyway, so that's fine. So what do we put on now? Let me just tab out. The 8-ton mace and the 9-ton combat shields. It just about fits. So 9-ton combat shields. Let me just put that back in there because I want to compare both. So the 7-ton installed armor and adjacent side torso again, 28% damage reduction and 56 AP damage and attack reduction, compared to 36% damage reduction and 72% AP damage and attack reduction. It does have -2 accuracy penalty in those locations, which I'm fine with. The active mode gives the same, but also to the center torso and the head, which is nice. But it disables weapons in the protected locations. The mech can't run, and it disables punching with the installed arm. All attacks also suffer a -2 accuracy penalty. Interesting. I think it's fine though. It looks quite fun. So we're gonna give it a go. I really want a gyro melee double plus because I think there is such a thing. The claws are gonna give an additional punch roll, but do we care about a punch roll? It also gives plus 20% multiplier to physical weapon damage, so. The only problem is it's -1 accuracy, which it's already -1 accuracy due to the mace. But if it hits, this thing is just going to delete something, and that sounds fun, so let's go with that. It was worth going to Solaris.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Commander on deck.
Now, however, we need to decide where we're going next. I feel that my contract with the Republic of the Inner Sphere has run its course. I may go and try and ally with a different faction. And I may go back north to go and befriend the Ghost Bear Dominion. I do like the Ghost Bear Dominion. They're one of my favourite factions. They don't seem to be doing too well, like, so have to help them out as best we can. Comstar still holds Vasselhag somehow. The alternative is we go to... I think we'll try maybe a 4-skull planet. I don't think I can go above that right now. So 4-skull, Rochelle. That's abandoned. It would be nice to fight some pirates. I've been fighting the same enemies for quite a while now. Megacity, it still costs us port though. I don't really want to fight in cities.
Secure all those scared about the next thing.
Maybe I'll just go kill some pirates in the New Dallas system. Being raided by the Republic. You know what, I'm going to travel over here.
Calculating course now, Commander.
That work order you submitted?
Right, we've made a few adjustments to our mechs. There are potentially more we can do. So I have an hour or so before I finish tonight, so I got a little bit of time to adjust things. You do have an Angel ECM on board down probe. Yeah, I was getting a bit worried you didn't though. Am I actually going to use the Incubus now? I may just put it into storage. Yeah, I'm going to put it in storage. And the Bushwhacker is probably... I'm probably fine to keep for the minute, but that's not far off being put into storage as well. Let's see. I don't think I want to adjust the Atlas. It's fine as is. It's doing a sterling job just soaking up enemy fire. The AMS is doing its work. Does it really need the laser insulator? I suppose it kind of does. Only when I fired a micropulse laser array though. If I take that off, it probably doesn't need it, does it? Two extra heat, that's fine. Oh yeah, we had hardened armor, didn't we? This is never gonna fit in a million years. If I drop all my weaponry, I don't think it would still fit. I mean, at this point I can downgrade the rear armor slightly. I mean, this truly is going to a zombie mech territory. So it has a Dreadnought gyro. I suppose I could put the Clan Endo on it. It no longer needs just Endo composite. A 300 engine core would probably fit. It's currently 2.5. It'd be 2-4. What else could I do to weight save? Any patchwork I can shove in this? I have 1 patchwork T2. I know what would work. It's gonna be stupid expensive. That would save a little bit more tonnage. Drop the AMS and the double bins of ammo. And then it's just a case of rear armor dropping. Is it worth it? God no. Is it hilarious? Yes. It would cost me 7.2 million C-bills to do this. It would be the ultimate meme mech. It would have heat issues. And it'd still be extremely vulnerable to being knocked over. I mean, it's still going to be more effective than Ferro Lamella. I find Ferro really hard to save for some reason. But it'd actually be slightly quicker to repair, funnily enough. I also would no longer have case, but that's fine. It doesn't have anything to explode anymore. Yeah, well, there's an Exchanger Plus. If I need it, I could put an Exchanger Double Plus in this. Like so. That would basically eliminate the heat problem. Albeit, this is going to be walking 4 tiles every... well, running 4 tiles every turn. And that's going to generate quite a bit of heat, because an extra light clan engine gives plus 12 heat from sprinting. And I can't remember if that's plus 12 per tile. I think it is. So it would get 48 heat just from sprinting if that is the case. It's hilarious, but I'm hesitant to pull the trigger because of this. That's almost half our money gone. God, the legs are just going to be impossible for someone to kill. The only thing I could do in future to make this more survivable is strip the command console, put modular armor in the head. There's literally nothing else I could think of. It's already got the upper hardens, it's got the reinforced legs, it's got a dreadnought gyro. I'd have to re-armor the rear a bit. But I do like having the command console. Yeah, this is a mean too far for me, I think. Long term maybe, but for the moment this is fine. Right, the Kiso was honestly fine. It wasn't stellar, but it was fine with the heavy railgun. I don't think there's much else I could do to really help this one out. This is honestly one it might be worth just putting the hardened armor on. At that stage, I don't necessarily need the gyro defense. It would need an XL engine. And then I'd have to find 5 tons. Which is a tough proposition. I think it's doable, but not easy. I would need more patchwork in order to achieve it. Like, a lot more patchwork. And I only have 1 patchwork spare. It's all currently being used on the Vulture. Do I have any more ferro lamella armor at the minute, or have I used it all? I got heavy ferrofibrous. Yeah, I got clan ferro. I don't have any at the minute, unfortunately. I was thinking maybe it would be possible to put the ferro lamella onto this. What I can do though is put the gyro defense on. It's not going to be a huge buff compared to a single plus, but the double plus does give +1 evasion pip for movement, so... Wait, no. +1 max evasion pips. So it's kind of wasted on this, I guess. It's fine, we'll put it in anyway. It might help a little bit. Yeah, this one's more of a fun mech than anything else. The only other thing I could do is put an IFF Jammer Mark 3 in. Because I did manage to pick one of those up. Yeah, I find quad mechs really awkward. The clan extra light, how much of a weight saving is that? Like almost 5 tons. So it's a good chunk. But it's 5 million, so we're not doing that. The light engine will do just fine for now. Because I'm not even sure what to do with the additional 5 tons at the minute. The weapon slots are kind of in awkward places. I suppose I could put some one-shot Thunderbolt missiles over here. That would be 2 tons. Another ton of ammo or 2, but yeah, it's not the easiest to work on this particular mech. What's the Sensor's Advanced Jammer, by the way? Jams enemies by 1, reduces jamming on allies by 1 within 150 meters. Okay. Long term, this needs battle computers and a better FCS. The FCS Gal Sniper is pretty good, but with a lot of battle computers, it would be better. So I'd need a FCS Mark II, which I already have some of them on other mechs. I can just strip it off of one of them. I need a battle computer ballistic, battle computer tracking, battle computer range, maybe. It doesn't need heat. Headshot would be kind of fun for offensive pushes. Battle computer gunnery would also be nice. Battle computer recoil. So there are options in order to actually use a battle computer properly. But yeah, this is fine. Swap the gyros, swap the IFF jammer, and it's good to go.
Logged and noted.
I'm not sure there's anything else I can really like work on or improve at the minute. Maybe long term the king crab. Swap the UAC 10 for a RAC 20. It would have a bit less range. Out of interest, this is 19 tons, so I'd need to drop the LRMs in order to fit it. I'm sorry, Bushwhacker, I think you've run your course. I think it's time to put you into storage. And with that, we can potentially put the rack on this. So drop the UAC, drop the LRMs plus Artemis attachments, the UAC ammo, the LRM ammo. I'm going to need case over here instead. And where are you? There we go. Clan Rotary AC-20. And then it's going to need all the double bins of RAC 20 ammo, of which we have 3 of them. Somewhere. One, two. I might have to put full endo on here, so endo composite is 5 slots. What's can you do? Clan endo, that's 2 extra slots, I think. Yeah. That gives me 5 tons across 2 slots. So this only has standard armor. I'd like to put ferro lamellar on it long term. That's going to be a tough sell though. I don't know how I actually fit that. Ideally I want a weapon mount accuracy for the Gauss rifle. Hey Fiac, evening dude. Weapon mounts. Does it need the 2 heat sinks now? Heatsink plus 2 engine kit? Probably. If I spin it up, it's going to generate a lot of heat. Yeah, I have weapon mount recoils, weapon mount heat. So this generates 24 heat, so I could just put a weapon mount heat on here. Maybe I will just leave endo composite in. But then the problem is, if I want my last double bin of ammo, I either have to drop case. Oh, case 2C. Which I'd rather not do. Because that means if one bin goes, all of them go. What's it got? Clan Active Probe, Angel ECM. How much does one of these weigh? 16 tons? God, fitting 2 RAC 20s on would be difficult. I'm not going to say impossible, but I'm not sure how you'd be able to fudge it without massively downgrading the engine core. And it's already slow. It's 3.4. What does a 290 do in terms of engine cores on this? Does that actually... Yeah, it does. It removes one of the walk, which is not ideal. It made the king crab go faster backwards and forwards as well. That is true, Rhabarber. But that does sound absolutely hilarious to me, so I think I see this as an absolute win. Oh, the grippy hand. That would be another way of... I'm going to go have a look at the thingy in a minute, the Black Knight, because that would be an upgrade, I think, for the cargo hand it's currently using. I mean, realistically, I already have 24 rounds of Rack 20. That's going to be enough for anything other than the very longest of engagements. I guess one of the problems I may have is this is going to end up jamming a fair bit. Possibly. The knockdown is much of a muchness. If it happens, it happens. I don't spin it above 3 shots often. Yeah, I do think it needs the other rack bin. But then I have to lose a half ton of armor. Which isn't ideal, but is acceptable. Brother heard that I left, so I had to wait for his order as well. Oofed. Well, in the meantime, we've kind of just been adjusting mechs anyway, Jaruk. We've kind of come up with this thing. So the King Crab now has dropped the LRMs and the UAC 10 for the Rack 20, which was on the Bushwhacker. I think this is going to be quite fun, personally. Heat might be a problem if I fire everything and spin up the rack, but it's going to be fun. At the end of the day, that's why we want to use this. And it is 90 damage. Why did I think it did 80 damage? That's fine. Like, this works. It's got the Angel ECM. It still only has a clan active probe. It doesn't have a thingy. Bloodhound probe. I'm not sure I can fit it in. I don't even have any more Bloodhounds. Have I got C3I? I don't have C3I. Shit. How am I going to make C3I fit? It doesn't need BC Tactics. It doesn't need BC crits. And then we put patchwork in. And then once again we down armor. Okay, that should make it hit more. Oh, I did have C3I, I just ended up taking it out by accident. That's fine. So it's still not going to be the most survivable of mechs. But this will melt some enemies. I think the only other possible upgrade is in the cooling. And I don't have any emergency cooling right now. Maybe a double heatsink kit of some kind. Radical prototype double heatsink kit. No, radical heatsink kit double. So minus 20%, minus 20 heat per turn when active. The only other thing is a heatsink kit prototype. No, that wouldn't work either. Okay, we'll probably just sit with the standard clan. It's not like I'm going to be revving this up every turn. It's going to jam, it's going to cause issues here and there. Weapon mount recoil, weapon mount heat. 164k, 6 days. That's fine. Right, there's two things I can think of I need to do. Number one, I need to go replace the cargo grip here with a grippy hand. +1 increased handheld weapon accuracy. +1 increased, +1 accuracy for physical attack. Increases maximum carry weight by +15% as well. So I lose punch attack stuff, but that's okay. So this can go over here. This can go over here, and that actually frees up tonnage. I have 2 slots. So that's going to have more chance of hitting and gives even more carry weight. So I could, if I really wanted, put a 10-ton hatchet on this now instead of the mace. And that's going to absolutely shred. Oh, I can't quite. It's close, but it's not quite. So it is still going to be the 8-ton. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The 8-ton works. I mean, I think I could make it fit, but I'd have to strip the IFF jammer and the advanced optics, and I don't really feel like doing that. I guess the only other thing I'm going to do then is stick a couple of heat sinks on this, because it can be awkward to shoot everything. Just hope Samaya doesn't hot drop your ass facing a demolisher. Oh, please. Yeah. It'd be nice if that didn't happen. Alright, we have a hardened, there it is, armoured cowl. +1 guts, +15 armour to the head, +1 injuries resisted. I would lose out on the piloting and the tactics. I honestly think I just want to keep the piloting. I really need a cockpit hot seat, but it wouldn't fit on this because he integrated TSM anyway. I think we keep the reactive plating, that works. So next level clan heatsink kit, module armor, supercharger. Yeah, one of the things I just don't understand with this mech is why I keep having heat issues with it, because it doesn't have that much heavy weaponry really. It doesn't seem to sink heat enough. I think there might be a glitch somewhere with it, but I don't know. I don't have an engine heatsink +1. So what could I put on here with only 2 slots spare? Some spikes or something would be good if we had them. It already has the supercharger, so I can't fit one of them on. It can't take clan mass because it has integrated TSM. I guess a cooling pod would work. That's 2 tons. I'd have to drop some armor, and I don't really want to do that. It can't take battle computers. Can take a 360 engine core or something. 29.3 compared to 20.23, so I'd have to find like 5 tons, would I not? Well, more. I was thinking it would half because of the XL, but nope. And maybe a 360 engine core would be enough. Vehicular DNI. No, no, no. Cockpit interface. Immune to headshot damage. Modify +1 to all skills. Replaces gyro. I don't really want to lose the gyro melee plus, so we're not going to do that. I can't make it stealth, I don't have the slots. There's not enough space in the CT. It already has modular armor and I don't have any more modular armor to put on. I think we just put an engine heatsink in, maybe? No, another bin of SRM ammo and case. Is this tac immune? Yes, it is. So I'll put another bin of SRM ammo. It uses Clan SRM, so... Have I got any more Inferno SRM for Clan? No. So it's just going to be standard. And then, like, the cooling pod, Clan cooling pod. Put this in the head to try and keep it safe. And then up armor. That works. It's going to be more accurate. So we're all predicated around the melee weapon now instead of the punch. I can just rebuild it to be a punch spec pretty quickly though. It's not the hardest thing to do. The only other potential upgrade I can think of is the catapult. And it really consists of stripping the stealth armor and the active camo and putting the mimetic armor and signature damper on. But I don't know if it'll fit. So we're going to try it out, but I suspect this won't fit. So first things first, we want the mimetic armor, which is here. And then we want the signature damper here. It does fit. Cool, that works. Keep it safe. So we have a few upgrades. Let's see how it pans out for us. Yeah, sure, go on. Morale increased by 10, that's pretty nice. It's gonna run out before the end of the month though.
Job's done, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Okay, tomorrow it's going to be all about earning some serious money. We've once again upgraded our lands, but it's getting pretty expensive in terms of upkeep, and I'd like to try and end tomorrow with about 30 million sea bills. So we're going to take some more dangerous contracts most likely, but we should be earning some good money. And we'll still get a chance at upgrades and stuff.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Republic will attack soon. I can't really afford to do multiple contracts in a row, and that's what will happen with that, because my mechs take so long to repair. But we can certainly do something here, I'm sure. An elite lance, 5 skull. Full skull blackout. 4.5 skull against Free Worlds League. The remains of a decimated local government company. Only got time to load 400 tons. But it'd give 5 million C-bills. It's urban though. I don't want to do any urban missions. Is this one where I have to defend? It looks like it's one where I have to defend an allied lance, and I really don't like doing those. So an elite lance, I don't know whether this limits what I can bring in or not. No, I can take in a full group. This is probably going to be too much for us, but we'll try it for fun. This will be possibly our last attempt tonight. God, that mobile HQ is going to get absolutely trashed if this is a hot drop. So Akira, you are in the Ifrit, Bamboozle, Lightning Bolts, Hypocrite in the Von Luckner, Magpie in the Mobile HQ, Beckerel's in the Black Knights, Frisian is in the Marauder, Maniac in the Vulture, and Percolate in the Warhammer. So strap in, folks, this is going to be an extremely risky mission. And probably the last one we do tonight. I'm fully expecting to have to Alt F4 this one, but we'll see what happens. Whilst it loads though, it's going to take a couple of minutes most likely. I'm just going to go AFK. I need to use the toilet real quick, and when I get back, we'll get it done.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
please no hot drop. Have mercy, game. Please no hot drop. Right, with this being an elite lance, I'm expecting to.
Command interface.
Oh, I thought we're not. Excuse me. We're not quite equipped for this. Especially when we have to cross open ground like that. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, as expected, we have multiple assault mechs and a griffin of all things.
Standing by.
What I'm surprised by,
Let's move.
very surprised by, is the lack of additional enemy lances.
Skipper.
I really thought there would be something.
I got you.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast.
How's it going?
I think there's going to be more
Location
enemy lances
confirmed.
dropping. Haven't finished your turn yet, might join in soon.
Got something you want done? Roger. Full speed.
Yeah, I'm expecting more enemy lances to
Standing
drop.
by.
Have you streamed much recently, Fiak? I apologise, I haven't been able to watch if you have.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
I think you said you were going to start the Tarkov wipe, were you not? Not today, been too tired. No rat feeling. Although less so nowadays. My ADHD meds have massively
Standing
helped
by.
with being tired.
Taking her to top speed.
Right, the one which is hilariously undertiered here, well, I suppose
speed
overtiered,
sounds
is
good.
the mobile HQ. That has to stay out of range. Right, I'm fairly certain the Boar's Head will have a combat computer or something in.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
But it does seem to be just these 4 mechs. Which intrigues me.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
If I knew that 5 school elite lances were like this, I would have taken them a lot earlier. That's probably the most dangerous one, the Warhawk.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Ready for orders. What's up, boss? I'm already there.
Can we see in these? At the moment, no.
Engaging.
Yeah, and Atlas is going to take a while to take down.
Going full throttle.
Okay, extra light gyro. Endo TSM. That would be a nice find if we can get that. It also has a 400 engine core. Well, that's about it. I'm not seeing any other goodies. Does it have an XL engine? It does, so I just want to, if possible, we'll just fire.
Engaging.
Okay, lost evasive.
Yes, Commander.
If possible, I want to keep the Endo TSM.
Affirmative.
The Warhawk, on the other hand, does this have clan enhanced imaging? Alas, it does not. It doesn't have anything particularly crazy in. I mean, yeah. Oh, hello. It has battle computers. Quite nice battle computers. The Griffin is pretty basic. It's got an enhanced LRM. It's only Artemis 4 attachment. Okay.
Firing.
I'll take a knockdown.
What's up, boss? Roger that. Locked on.
Okay, XL engine gone. That's the Atlas.
Hostile eliminated.
We will just have to see how much loot we got out of that.
I'll make it happen. Taking the shot.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
I'm ready. Got it, Commander. Locking on.
God, it's slow.
Commander.
Let's go siege mode. And we'll see whether we hit this. Probably not, but if we do, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt quite a bit. Oh, we did.
How'd that taste?
That tasted like you only have 11 HP left on your right torso, and the only reason you have that is because you're in a forest.
Standing by.
Nice.
Let's move.
Out of interest, you have... Oh, you got Clan Streak SRM6s. Where's the ammo for it? We can't see. Alright, well, we want to take this out first anyway, so let's just fire.
Confirmed. Firing. Take that.
I hear ya.
And do what we can there. Really want to know what's in that Perseus.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Affirmative.
Yep. I got you.
And Iraq is out of range, but the other one is not. Excellent.
Enemy eliminated.
Right, they're going to get a move first here. I thought I was going to hit the mobile HQ and it's like, what? This has an XL engine, 300 core, slick suite. It's got a rotary AC5, MRM. But it's nothing like I need to keep that alive.
Receiving you.
At all costs in terms of good equipment there.
Rear armor it is.
Double crit on the engine is pretty nice.
A critical hit.
Is he going to be able to move before I can get another shot? He is. However, I can use my VTOLs most likely against him.
I'm listening.
Sure can.
Taking her to top speed.
Let's go heavy PPC and cluster bombs.
Yes, Commander.
And then Akira is gonna jump over here as well.
Roll to that.
Okay, he's panicking somewhat.
You.
Let's start hammering in with the UAC, I suppose.
Engaging with target.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
Out of interest, in the Warhawk, I want to know where the ammo is located. I'm going to need to get closer to do that. In the meantime, let's just turn off the snub nose and fire everything else here.
We can do this! Let's go!
Excellent.
Receiving you. Double time. Let's go.
So the ammo is in one of the arms, both the arms. Good to know. I'm just going to dump heat into it, man.
Orders? Roger that. Digging in.
Ready for orders.
As much heat as I reliably can.
Moving to position.
Which I can fire and forget. Inferno ammo at it.
Aye, aye.
It doesn't have any AMS, so it is very much runnable to us. maybe we'll hit the pilot in the head as well.
Let's hit him hard.
Injury resisted, so we did hit him in the head at least once.
Waiting for orders. Going full throttle. Confirm. Double time. Let's go.
Yep.
I wish I had thermobaric ammo for this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Right, this is going to dump heat pretty effectively, all things considered, because it's got a +3 engine heat sink. But, you know, gotta do something.
Here we go.
Receiving you.
Do it again, I suppose. This should shut it down.
No retreat.
Actually, it doesn't. At least not quite.
Reading you loud and clear.
Now, what's it gonna do? Yeah, it can somehow sink all that heat. Oh my god.
Orders.
That's kind of nuts. And I've not got any other... There's no clan mag pulse or anything, unfortunately.
On my way. Double time.
Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
What's he showing? Is he showing left? He is, and then the left side it's we don't really care about. We can just blow that one up, can't we?
Receiving you.
Orders.
Okay, good to know.
I'm on him. Oh, hell yeah. It's on.
Almost took his leg out. That's quite nice.
Receiving you. Roger. That hit something good.
Nice knockdown.
I'm your spaniel. Understood. Moving fast. Let's do this. Let's go. Score the critical hit.
He punched. Perfect.
Mission successful.
Only 4 enemy mechs. I was expecting 2 or 3 lances. And there's definitely some helpful stuff there. The battle computers mostly. There might be a couple of other bits, but it's mostly the battle computers. Some mech chunks would be nice, like a Warhawk's a pretty nice clan assault mech, so it's going to be expensive to repair though. $2.2 million, it's not bad. Base for the month. Time to dismantle everything. I think battle computer long and extreme range would be very helpful here. But Endo TSM... I need the battle computers. I get another Clan XL, which... Do I have any spare of those? Yeah, I have 2 in a minute. Right, sell that. I got a Clan Streak SRM6. Got a chunk of the Perseus. So we didn't roll particularly well on other stuff. I'll see another set of Endo TSM, I'm fairly certain. And it's less likely to be destroyed when I take a mech out. Whereas battle computers are hard to get quite a lot of the time without destroying the mech with them in it. So